SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet. I haven't been here for ages. I've been watching. I feel like it's literally been weeks since I've seen you all. So, how are you? Hope you've all had a lovely time in the sunshine, and that's our summer done now, isn't it? Now, I heard it's actually going to come back at the weekend. It's going to be nice. We have got the most amazing day today because look at what is back. Look at what is back now. This is Catherine's winter version. But those of you that were... I want to see as many pictures as possible of everybody who has already made this jacket. The simple, stylish jacket from Katharine Wright, but it is without a shadow of a doubt the most versatile pattern because look, you could do it in cord, you could do it with your jelly rolls, you could do it with pre-made quilts that you have, you know, quilt tops, blocks that are sort of abandoned blocks, and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to make that into a jacket. This was, without a doubt, probably the best-selling jacket pattern we've ever had. There was 450 of you who got this in the first showing, and it is finally back in stock. It takes a long time to not only get them printed but folded nicely for you, Katharine was saying. So we've got what we've got. We haven't got anywhere near 450. So if you do want the jacket, if you missed that show, please start shopping ahead. Also, those of you that have been with us for the last 5 years, 6 years, we're 6 now, 6 years, might remember when Katharine launched her apron dress. It was, again, another absolute bestseller. It is back, it is adapted, and it is better than ever. It's got pockets, I'm wearing it today, and look, she's even added the little dungaree straps as well. Optional, you don't have to, you could put buttons, you could just stitch them down. I like the dungaree straps, and it's got this lovely cross back. It's not like an apron that you're going to end up crossing over and seeing your bottom. It's a complete dress. But think about all of the different fabrics you're going to be able to use. This is made from an old tablecloth. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So this is going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. All of those, though, I know I'm doing this slightly backwards to what we normally do, but they're all on pre-order, is my main point. I'm very excited about the patterns today and very excited about today's early bird. Thank you, our Chris. He was here all last week with Manager Specials, and he says, I know how busy it's been. So he says, I know that you want some deals, and I know what everybody loves is fabric. So this is a brand new monochrome bundle, which we're going to be able to discount today. You've got black, charcoal, 2 different shades of grey and white. It's silver and elephant, I believe. So you're getting all 5 different shades. Perfect for, you know, just your stash to be able to then embroider on top of, to be able to use as linings, as backings, as blenders, as mixers, to let your other fabrics sing. It's essential. And especially as, look, don't get me wrong, I'm always drawn to the lovely, colourful Kafes, William Morris, you know, all of the lovely printed designer fabrics, but you have to have solids. It's always what Stuart Hillard says is, don't feel bad for spending on solids, because if you've already got loads of fabric in your stash but you want to use them, you might need some extra solids to make them go that bit further. Right, already going. Are you ready for an early bird price? We've got 100 bundles and we want them all to go today, so we're going to do a massive saving to start the show. 2.5 metres of 100% cotton and a £5, your P&P, back in your pocket. I like to think of that as like free P&P now for the day. You've got your P&P off, and now it's covered for the whole day. 2.5 metres, pardon? 0800 101 443 if you want to speak to our lovely in-house call centre. Or, of course, you can jump on the app, on the website. You can take us on the move with you, of course. There are loads of you who are getting involved on the website already. 2.5 metres. So there's black, dark grey, elephant, silver and white, all half metres. It's quite deceiving when you see it folded up, isn't it? But look, you're getting 112 wide, quilting weight cotton. They're really beautiful quality. And if you think about 2.5 metres, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? That is, a lot of linings, a lot of cushion backs, a lot of pieces that you can use for applique backgrounds. All of your shades of grey, all 3 shades of grey. Not quite 50, but 3 shades of grey. First 10% of the stock has gone, checked out. There's a lot of people who have got this in their basket straight away. Just £14.95. That is a brilliant discount, isn't it? £5 off today, especially for your early bird. So we were lucky to have this actually because we made a few different bundles for the show, all of which were sort of taken out of our hour. And I don't know where they've gone. I think they were too good. We knew that it was a manager special week last week and I wasn't here for the whole week. So I said, Chris, can you put together some discounted fabric bundles? So much so that we've had to hide a couple of them in the 10 o'clock hour. So when you're looking at the menu, some of the fabric bundles are really far down, whereas they're actually going to be played this hour because we were hiding them from Hayley. We don't normally discount fabric. What's that? You've got to put YouTube on. Oh, come on, get Facebook and YouTube on. He's doing it as we speak. Sorry, he says sorry. I'm trying to be a YouTuber, you see. I'm trying to up my YouTube followers. How many people we've got watching on YouTube right now, Finn? 4, 5? Oh, it's just going live now. It's going live now. We want millions of YouTube followers. Millions. £14.95. I know. I wish I started YouTube, you know, like years. You know when you think, oh, I should have started TikTok in COVID. Instead of doing dun, 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 I always think about that lovely girl who we met, Molly Makes, and she was amazing. Crochet, she was in uni and she sort of couldn't really do a practical course, so started crocheting, has now set up an amazing business. And yeah, I was literally just, going doing TikTok dances. Good morning. Right, we are officially live on Facebook. No. £14.95. Loads of you have got this in your basket. Multi-bar on this while it's on offer. You're getting a whole £5 off 2.5 metres of 100% cotton fabric. I am live on Facebook, so you can come and say hello. Is there a dance that goes with it? Ollie's telling me about a viral song. What's it called? Puerto Rico, it's a dance. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have a look at that. I'll try and do the dance. We could go live. We could do a TikTok. Good morning, Claire. How are you, Claire? Don't forget your early bird special while stocks last is available at £14.95. We've got some other bright, lovely bundles for you as well, which we're going to discount. You know, we're going to discount. This whole hour is about SewingStreet, sewing gadgets. I'm never normally like a gadget person. I like a useful tool. But everything that we bring is not necessarily a novelty gadget. But it's not a novelty gadget. It's something that is going to hopefully mean that your sewing experience is quicker, is easier, enjoyable. Oh, thank you. Ian said, morning, Vicki, morning, team, morning, all. Lovely to see you again. Looking forward to Katharine later. Love the monochrome bundle too. Good morning. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I'm really looking forward to Katharine's show later. She's got 2 best-selling patterns. The apron that I'm wearing is one of her like all-time OGs, but it's new, reimagined, updated. So I'm very excited for that. And we have got the jacket pattern, which is already selling on pre-order. So the jacket pattern is coming up in the next hour. You're not going to have to wait long for it. We knew that it was going to be busy. But yeah, I'm very excited for that as well. Just really versatile. In fact, I'll show you the roster for the day. So those of you who are already opening your order, if you've paid your P&P, well, you saved your P&P today, didn't you? Oh, no, that's tomorrow. We're time travelling again with Ollie. Here we go. Must-have SewingStreet gadgets coming up this morning, this first hour. We've got some great tools for you. We've got stripologies, we've got our friction pens, we've got our Millwood fuser mats. Lots coming up in this first hour. At 9 o'clock, it is the Simple and Stylish jacket with Katharine, and it is without a doubt. So, well, it's a must. It's really easy to make. It's something we all need in this country. We all need lots of jackets, don't we? That's in pure wool. She says, I mean, it's expensive fabric. It's like £30 a metre, but she said it's absolutely amazing. Cord, you've got cord versions, you've got quilting weight cotton fabric versions. You could do it with your pre-cuts. That's using 2.5-inch strips. You can do it with any of the jelly rolls that you got from Manager Special Weeks. It's going to be a fab pattern to have, so stay tuned for that. Really straightforward, easy jacket to wear, and it's reversible as well. You can make it reversible. You can make it unlined. You can make it with our brand new quilted fabric as well. We've got some fabulous bundles for you in that 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, I've got my machine ready and raring to go at this, underneath my desk here. And this is the machine I'm talking about. So word on the street was that the big combi brother Disney embroidery machine was being discontinued, and we were right. So the only remaining ones that we had in stock have completely sold out, and I had a funny feeling that they were going to discontinue my brother embroidery machine, and I was not wrong. They have. So don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. We have got plenty of quantity, but I knew this would happen. You know, when Alysso team up with Tula Pink, the limited edition run comes to an end, and it is coming to an end with this machine. And you do not want to miss the Disney edition, because it actually doesn't cost you any more to get all of those Disney designs. And even if you're not the biggest Disney fan ever, doesn't matter. You will use them. And honestly, the discount that we can bring to you on this machine is incredible. We're going to offer you the machine at 10 o'clock. Any questions that you have on it, please let me know. I'm well up to speed now with my Art Spirit app. The AI technology is getting better and better and better. It's just getting more and more intelligent. And normally, with obviously machines, even when I started back sewing quarter days, I did all of my sort of personalisation for my wedding on a little embroidery machine that was at sewing quarter. And it was like black and white screen. It was really sort of little, and it was still probably the same price as the one that we got today. But the great thing about the software that you get with this machine is that it's constantly being updated. And it doesn't mean that you're going to have to upgrade your machine. You're just going to get all of this fab software that's constantly evolving, because let's face it, some of us are, you know, there's pros and cons to it, but technology is evolving rapidly, and you're going to benefit with your machine. So I cannot wait to tell you about that at 10 o'clock. I was literally even just scrolling on my phone last night on the app. It's cut down my my screen time on social media, just scrolling on TikTok, because I'm just scrolling on Art Spirit now. But there's so many new things on there, which are brilliant. I can't wait to show you those at 10. 11 o'clock is the pinafore that I'm wearing, the one-stop apron and dress coming up at 11 o'clock. And then Sam Sabido is going to be here. There it is. That's the one I'm wearing. We've got the brand new fabrics in that beautiful butterfly fabric. Doing a bit of upcycling as well with tablecloths, any fabric you've got in your stash. It's going to be a lovely pattern for you. And then at 12 o'clock, the Summer Garden Cardigan and the Seashell Shawl with Sabido. There's a little bit of alliteration there for you. Easy for me to say at silly o'clock in the morning. Good morning, Linda. She said, morning from Facebook platform. Thank you for joining us on the Facebook platform. Donna said, good morning, Vicki and team and everyone. Stuart said, I suggest you look up the Puerto Rico song at your own risk, because you'll be singing it all day. Ollie has already started this morning. He says he loves it, absolutely loves it. Have a look at the website. You'll be able to find those fabulous dressmaking patterns that we were talking about. Click Watch Live at the top, scroll on down, and you will be able to find the apron, one-stop apron pinafore dress. You'll be able to find the jacket. You'll be able to find the Disney Brother embroidery machine, which will have a massive price reduction to the price on the website. Here are all of our gadgets. The what's back in stock. The slash cutter's back in stock. Oh, Stuart's actually going to be doing a demo on that with his block of the month. Yeah, he loves that, doesn't he? That's going to be coming up. Looking forward to seeing Sam and her design, says Linda. So do you know last time she was here, I don't know whether you remember, I had a light bulb moment with crochet. I had a real light bulb moment with her. And I went home, and I've nearly rang you, Ollie, to say, I think I've got it. Yes. I can't wait. Really? I haven't done a granny square yet, but I've done double crochets back and forth into my chain. Before I could only do a chain, but now I can go back into the chain, which is revolutionary. There's your 9 o'clock hour. We've got some huge bundles. See that cotton animal print? That's quilted. Jen absolutely loves that. And there's the other quilted double gauze. It's got a wadding on the back of it, so that's going to be really easy to make a lovely plush jacket. It's lots. I do like the cord, do you, that I'm wearing? I like the cord version. All of the pre-cuts are underneath us there. There is the bundles. There's that bundle again. We're going round and round and round and round and round. Oh, I see. Here's my embroidery machine. Woo woo. It's going to 649, by the way. You can buy it now and you'll pay 649. Also, look what's back in stock. The 50 thread box. That is an amazing thread storage set, but it's also got all of those beautiful threads that are perfect for your machine embroidery. I've never seen the dungaree buckles on the show before, so that's exciting. Anyway, there's lots and lots and lots underneath this on the web. You can find it. Where should we start, Chris? Can I start with the light box, please? Because regardless of it being summer, the big one, please, I think it's really important to have a light box. I'm using mine more and more and more, and the girls love my light box as well because they like tracing out. They want a picture of Elsa or they want a picture of Peppa Pig or something, and I can literally say, right, here you go, here's the light box, here's a picture from a colouring book, and you could trace it out yourself. But if you've got patterns like this, and even if it's printed onto quite thick card like this, let me show you the difference. So if you were to try and draw this out onto paper, you know, if you want to make your own templates, then it's sometimes quite hard to see, and a lot of the time, do you ever have to like hold it up to a window? Or if you're going onto fabric, this was just from my early bird special, if you're going straight onto fabric, it can be even harder to sort of see through sometimes. But look at the difference when I turn the light box on. It's got 3 different brightness settings, so you can really clearly trace directly onto your fabric if you want to make your own embroidery or applique templates. If you're going onto paper to trace it out, it really, really makes the difference. I don't know whether you can see that as well on screen. It's hard with the cameras, but I'm seeing that so clearly from tracing it out of a pattern. It's brilliant. Or equally, you know, if you've got any of the books, if you've got books that are full of lovely patterns like this, you're thinking, well, how do I trace that out? If you're struggling to see it on your fabric, or if you're struggling to see it, then yeah, a light box is brilliant. I like the size of this as well. It's also super thin. You can store it easily. It's not a big chunky light box. But look, so good, isn't it? Because look, you can still see it, but it just really aids, amplifies it so that you can be able to trace it accurately. It's a lovely big size being the A3 one, 3 different brightnesses. It does have all of your measurements in inches and in centimetres along the bottom and along the side. But it's lovely and lightweight. Now, this is a full LED screen, and it comes with a proper cable to the mains with a USB point as well. So if you want to plug that into your sewing machine or your Gemini, if you've got a USB port or a power pack, you're going to be able to take it on the move with you. Look, I know that we're in the best time of year really for light, aren't we, for the longest days, but this week has been so grey and murky. My lamps were on about 5 o'clock yesterday. I was like, hang on, this is summer. It's just so miserable. It's really rainy out the side this morning. So we always need a light box in this country, don't we? This is really going to help you. I've also got the smaller sizes available. This one is less than 30 in stock. We always get more in. But the prices of our light boxes compared to others, I think, are brilliant. Really good. 3-way split pay. I know Ollie went to art college, and he said when he used to go to art college, the prices of supplies like this, you know, are really different. You know, the technology is getting better and better. They're getting more affordable, slimmer. And in a world where everything is going up and up, actually, there's certain tools that I think this is really useful. There's your smaller portable size one as well. So it plugs into the side here. And then you've got, again, 1, 2, 3 different brightness settings. The LED lights mean that they give off virtually 0 heat. It also means that you don't need to change any bulbs or, you know, batteries or anything. It's all plugged in, and it uses a lot less energy. £32.99, brilliant price. Very, very good, especially one that's really portable, lightweight. You could take that one to classes, you could take it to workshops. And look, if you wanted to trace out designs, to make your own designs, you've got your friction pens. Oh, we've got some great friction pens on the show today. I love these colours. It's always handy to have the different colours as well, which are going to show up for different projects. Now, obviously, be aware if you're doing a applique that it is going to remove with heat. But what I like about a friction pen is that you can use it on paper or you can use it on fabric. So if you wanted to do any of Delphine's designs and you're just tracing it out, I'm really bad at drawing, and I feel so much more confident when you know that you can trace out an applique design, you can trace out an embroidery design if you're doing some nice hand embroidery. I do like this colour. This is like a corally pink. It's not pink pink. It's not a pink pink. I know that you think I really love my pink. I do, but I like this corally pink. And it just means the different fabrics as well mean you are going to be able to see your different colours depending on what fabrics you're using. It's nice as well. I do like stationery. It's nice to just be able to have a selection of stationery, different colours, isn't it? Ollie, you must know that. You got teenage girls. Do they like stationery? I used to love it. Yeah, his daughter Shay loves stationery. Do they still have smelly gel pens? Yes. So just being able to transfer that design with ease onto paper, but again, the same with fabric, and you can still see it super, super clearly. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've made a mistake with this, obviously don't write your important documents with it, but you can also erase it with the rubber on the end, and you can do it straight onto fabric, and I'll show you, it erases so well with fabric on cotton, which is why us as crafters have adopted this. We weren't supposed to actually, well, they weren't designed for us, were they? Don't worry, I will erase it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a message to our floor manager saying, make sure, Vic, you don't send this out to somebody. On a cold day, someone will message in on the fan page saying, hang on, mine's got some weird drawing on. So I'm just going to show you. I've drawn this onto the fabric. Then to erase it, get my little Aliso plugged in. Thank you. Oh, am I already on? Talk amongst yourself. Hold the line, please. Caller. There it is, I've got it. Oh, he's singing Puerto Rico in my ear. Puerto Rico. It was Stuart who said, wasn't it? At your own risk, at your own risk. Yes, I'm really looking forward to seeing Sam as well today. She's got some lovely summery designs for us. So just whilst my iron warms up, a message from Joy. Good morning, Vicky. I've ordered 2 early birds. Yes, perfect. As it's the colour I require to present. I require at present. I was thinking, required to present. Oh, lovely. Oh, yeah, these are brilliant. You're so useful, aren't they, all you monochrome colours, especially at that price point. And there you go. Oh, sorry, I just did the magic trick, disappear. It's so fast. I'll just do some squiggles on the other side whilst it's cooling down there. So any of your markings, any notches, you can literally erase it super fast. And I thought everybody in the whole universe knew about friction pens. I was chatting to my friend who's a textile teacher at a high school. She didn't know about friction pens. So I always talk to people like, you know, they might not know about friction pens. They are brilliant. Easy, my choice of marking tools without a shadow of a doubt. It's just less messy than using potentially like a chalk, a traditional big triangular tailor's chalk. It's very professional. And I like this particular case because look, that slots under there and you can use it as a little stand as well. Doubles up as a little stand. Did you not know that, Chris? That doubles up as a nice little stand as well as a handy case. £10.99 for the sky blue, purple, coral pink and apricot. £10.99. Yeah, they are always in and out of stock whenever we get the set of 4 in because they're £3.99 each on our website. So it's very good value for money as well, because that would cost you, what, 4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, £16, if my maths is correct. £16 it would normally cost you if you buy them individually. So that's fantastic value for money at £10.99. All 4 colours. And I think, I was wondering, I don't have these colours individually. I've got black, blue and red, but these, look, you've got that lovely purple. You've got they're like jelly colours. They're like sorbet colours, aren't they? The sky blue, nice pastel-y colours. And then that lovely apricot that I was showing you. And you ready? You blink, you miss it. Gone, disappear. Always do a test, check that you're happy with how it erases first. I'd say that about any marking tool anyway. But they're really, really lovely colours. Okay, now we've also got a couple of individual pens. As I said, £3.99, great price for any friction pen if you want to try them out. If you go to your normal stationery stores, it's just the price that they are. But that's why these multi-packs are always value for money. I've got the blue. What have I just done with the blue pen? I had it here, didn't I? Yeah, but it's a different blue, isn't it, that's available? It's a darker blue, which I did see earlier. Oh, I don't know what I've done with it. Have you got the picture? It's the darker blue. It is the darker blue. And then we've also got the red, which is this one. Which again erases with a 9. If it's something that you don't want to press, then you could use like a hairdryer or something, you know, just even if you're putting it near a radiator, it should erase. So if you can't press it, then try and find somewhere warm that you could hold it against. As I said, like a hairdryer or something should erase it. I must say that it does come back in extreme cold temperatures. And when I say extreme cold temperatures, I mean if you put your fabric in the freezer or in the hold of an aeroplane, then your markings will come back. The only reason we know that is because somebody entered their quilt into a competition that was abroad, took it in the aeroplane, and all of their markings with their friction pen came back. Also, don't put it through a laminator. If you're doing your homework, if you're giving it to the kids to use for their homework and put it through the laminator, it will disappear. All the work. It's a good excuse. Instead of the dog getting my homework, I did my homework with a friction pen. I laminated it. There's the black. Always need marking tools. Super handy for my embroidery machine as well. I always like to do a little bit of a dot of where... Oh, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb and I'll show you. So basically, when you are on... Oh, hang on. I'm going to find it. When you're doing your embroidery and you're thinking, how do I know where to put my... Oh, how do I find my favourited? I wish I could talk and think at the same time. Here we go. I found it. If you've wanted to know where it is that you put your placement guide, this is a really, really handy. I'm going to make some slides so I can share this with you anyway. You can find it on your app. But look, here, it tells you exactly 4 inches down from the centre is where you want to put it on your apparel for a basic T-shirt. All of these, it's got the kids' wear, it's got the hoodies. This is all on Artspira, but it will tell you the measurements of exactly where you want a logo, where to measure it on your sleeve, where to measure something on your cuff if you want to write something there, anything on a jacket, on a dressing gown. This is just so useful to be able to have. So with your friction pen, what I do is just literally do a little crosshair, do a little mark, and then I can line that up on my machine. And it just means that I'm not having to use any kind of grids, I'm not having to do anything. Look, there's ties, there's aprons, there's even your homewares. It's a really, really handy little bit of information to use. I've favourited it and I've saved it because if ever I'm doing a towel and I want to know, oh, instead of eyeballing it, I'll use this and it will measure exactly where you need it. So that's very handy to have. I have these pens. I'd be lost without them. I've got the Early Bird fabric. It was a bargain. Have a great day from Marge. Thank you, Marge. Thank you, Marge. Oh, I wonder if... There's a lovely lady called Linda who works at the Royal Spa Centre in Leamington Spa, and last week, it was when it was boiling hot in half term, took the girls to watch The Cat in the Hat at the theatre, and she recognised me, but do you know what she said? The first thing was, oh, you're Vicki for SewingStreet. I love John. I love John. Can you give him a hug for me? So I text John, I was like, will you do a message for Linda, please? So funny. So Linda, if you're watching, hi. I was recognised as John Scott's friend, basically. And I love that. Wall pressing mat, it was what I was using with my friction pens. I've got the 2 different sizes. There's your smaller one, which is a nice portable size. Early Bird, by the way, over half the stock's gone and we had a lot of those. That's your £19.99 one. A wall pressing mat isn't just convenient in terms of not having to get your big ironing board out. It's also really densely packed. It's perfect for making sure your seams are super, super flat. If you are a bag maker, a quilter is absolutely an essential. And at £19.99, Millwood have created really good quality wall pressing mats at fab prices as well. The larger size, it's just nice to be able to set up yourself your station, isn't it? So you don't have to move unless you want to put the kettle on. You literally can just set up your sewing machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat. Perfect. I can't believe you're drinking tea, Chris. When Chris started here, he was like, no, only drink water. Don't drink any caffeine. Don't drink any tea. Okay, so he's not on the full caffeine. He's just on the decaf, but he started drinking tea. He's like, I've fallen off the wagon. He's gone wild. He's having a cup of decaf tea. He's having a decaf tea. I know. It sounds like he's relapsed and he's drinking whiskey in the morning. He's not. He's literally having a decaf tea. And he feels like he's fallen off the wagon. £24.99. You want to speak to Katharine Wright? All she drinks is tea and coffee. She says, I don't drink water, I just drink tea and coffee. She's got like 3 different flasks with her to get through today's show. £24.99. Right, whilst we're on the ironing and pressing and making sure your seams are flat, we've also got the clapper, which is a very traditional dressmaking tool, actually. Bear with. We see it a lot of quilting now as well, though. This is one of the oldest gadgets in the book, isn't it? You know, we're talking sewing gadgets. Quite often you think of new technology that's out or, you think of... But this is something that is... No need to plug in. No need to change or update. It is literally what it does. It does what it says it's done. £14.99, your beech wood clapper. It's a specific type of wood that's going to absorb the heat and make sure your seams are super, super flat and super precise, crisp, pressed to perfection. A lot of dressmakers use them. As I said, quilters use them as well. Maybe if you're working with a lot of bulk, if you've got a lot of bulky fabric and you just want to make sure that you're giving it a little bit more of a press, or what you can do, if you can't put your fabric directly onto an iron, heat your clapper up with the iron and then press it, and you're not putting direct heat onto your fabric, but that absorbs the heat. Like, that feels really lovely and warm. £19.99 for your beechwood clapper. If you haven't already got one, these are all very useful tools. It's not just your gadgets, they are useful tools for your stash. I've got a question. Hello, Marge. After my sewing class shortly, but wanted to ask about embroidery machine. Have the brother sketch, is there any... So there is difference with them. We've had the sketch on Hobby Maker before. I don't think we've ever actually had it here at SewingStreet, which is... I know there's definitely one upstairs, so I don't know whether there is plans of bringing it. I don't know the difference between the one that we've got on the show in terms of what it does. Bear with me, and I will find that out for you, Marge. But it is a completely different machine. I know which one it is. It's like the black one that looks quite square and upright, doesn't it? I think it's like the smallest version. I know that it doesn't have... I don't think it has a screen for editing. I think it's all done via the app. I don't know much about the sketch, though, if I'm being completely honest with you, Marge. But, yeah, I'll try and find out a bit more information about it. There is one upstairs, so I don't know whether it's in the pipelines that we're going to be getting one. Is it? Not as involved? Is it more affordable? Okay, less specialised, Ollie's saying. He thinks it's an $19.99. I know it's on the Arts Bureau, isn't it? You can select that as but as I said, I don't really know much about it. Thank you. So, whilst we're staying in our little pressing zone here, something that I know a lot of our guest designers wouldn't be without is the fusing mats. Now, normally, Delphine, if I'm honest, she's not one for a gadget. She's not one to... I've got 2 here. I've got the large one, which is the ironing board one. Should we do that? Because we never get to do the ironing board one. And this is the one that Delphine has. And she absolutely swears by it. And I can see why. It's completely revolutionary. When you are watching, demonstrations at the big shows or something, this is one that I would absolutely be just taken into. So, This, yeah, the Skitch is an entry-level machine. It doesn't have a screen on it, does it? So you transfer different smaller designs. I think it's got like it looks like a coffee machine when you look at it, doesn't it? You have to use the app with the Skitch. The 340, you've got all of the inbuilt patterns. You can upload a USB, and you can use the Art Spirit with it as well. Yeah, see, I'm all for the app. I love the app and I wouldn't be without it. But there's something about being able to have the app and put it onto the machine and then do a little bit of fiddling and adapting on the machine before you put it on your project. Just from going to the app that just starts stitching straight away. Scares me a little bit. It is classed as like an entry-level one, so it is supposed to be really good, but ours is definitely more involved. I'll talk to you about it in a bit. Now, this is your ironing board size, which how amazing is this if you're doing really big applique projects? You also get that huge Teflon sheet with it. It's $49.99. And the idea behind this is that you are building up your own applique designs without having to press it directly onto your project. It's made of like this silicone, which science means that you can put your bond web on the back of your fabric. You can press it directly onto here. You can then peel it off and it will not lose the glue on your fabric, but it will not transfer glue onto your iron, onto your fabric, onto the mat. It will literally just stay there. It's fantastic because it means if you imagine you're fussy cutting loads of flowers, you can fussy cut loads of leads, you can fussy cut designs, and you can start placing them, overlapping them and building up your own fabric essentially. Peel it off, keep it in a block keeper until you're ready to use it. I do love a fuser mat. That's probably one of my favourite gadgets that we've had since we started. Yeah, whenever Delphine's here, I know Delphine's like, nah, don't need that, don't need that. She'll always say it. And one thing that we've completely converted her with is Bondweb. She didn't used to use Bondweb in the fusing mat. Good morning. Adam, were you here yesterday? Without me? Again, without me. Oh no, I'm going to start taking it personally. I'm going to start thinking about what he said. I don't want to work with her again. She's crazy. She stalks me. Good morning, Vix. I had a lovely time with Rebecca. Oh, I know. Right, we will be back together one day. We will be back together. This is a handy pressing mat as well, isn't it? Huge Teflon sheet. Adam, can I ask, how is your long arm? How are you getting on with your long arm quilting machine? Because when I met Adam, it was literally being set up. It was being set up. Good morning. Oh, here you go. Alison said, I'm watching for the sketch. I've received not so many good messages about it. This is why. So I know it was on Hobby Maker, wasn't it? And we didn't get it here, which always tells me everything we need to know because our team are specialised in what is really good. I know that Hobby Maker is brilliant for all things craft. They are broader in their different sort of. Ours is just sewing, and I know our team are quite picky on what they put on SewingStreet. So we have access to all of the brother products, obviously. And if our team have said, no, it's okay, Hobby Maker can put it on, then that makes me slightly dubious. I know it's upstairs, so I have said, oh, is that a new machine we're having on? And I know they've said that it was for Hobby Maker. So, Alison, thanks for your message. The smaller fuser mat is your sort of tabletop size. If you've got the larger wall pressing mat and you wanted this one to go with it, then this is your smaller size. It's £24.99. £24.99. Is that Adam? I'm long arming everything. If it stays still for more than 5 minutes, nothing is safe. That's brilliant. That's what I was like with my embroidery machine. I was literally like, what could I embroider? Oh, that looks a bit plain. That lampshade looks a bit plain. Embroidering everything I could. Yes, I'm not surprised. What an amazing toy to have. You know, we talk about gadgets. That's like, yeah, they are the ultimate, aren't they? A long arm machine, taking over your whole living room, deciding, actually, do you know what? I'm not going to have a living room anymore. I just want a long arm quilting machine in there. When you upgrade your TV for having a long arm quilting machine. Instead of a sofa. It's fine, we don't need to sit down, we can just quilt. Can we do the bobbin winder, please? Because this morning, I was saying to Catherine, sometimes I am not very good at getting a tightly wound bobbin, and it is very important. It was one of the first things that Delphine said to me whenever she does a workshop or a class. It's the absolute, it's the one thing that is recurring all the time, is that people's bobbins are bouncy. They're not firm enough. So she ends up having to rewind a lot of bobbins. And do you have a sewing machine that has an automatic bobbin winder that you can, independent bobbin winder, that you can wind your bobbin whilst it's sewing? Because if you don't, you've got to get one of these, because this is your independent portable bobbin winder. It's different to the one that I've seen before. This is the Quilted Bear one. So the price is amazing, £24.99. Now it goes round, it's got little arrows to take you there. I've started winding this one. You press the little button. It's either plug it in or it's battery operated, and it's all portable. This is going to, is that the end of it? Is it full? Oh, do I hold it down on this one? Oh, it's because it's full. We tried to wind it earlier on, and I asked Catherine to wind it, and it just kept winding and winding. I was like, oh yeah, it would keep winding until it stopped. But it will give you a really, really lovely tight bobbin, which is exactly what you need. It's also got the, storage pegs here. And it means that you can wind your bobbins whilst you're still sewing. There's nothing worse than playing bobbin chicken and getting to the end of it, a long seam, and going, oh no, it was not even sewing because the bobbin had run out. And then just having the ones there ready to go. If you're starting a new big project, to have your bobbins pre-wound, it's always really handy, in the right colour as well, especially if you're doing, something that you're wanting the same colour in the bottom of the machine. £24.99. I need this for my embroidery as well, because once you've started your embroidery machine and you've set it off, you don't need to actually sit and monitor it too much. You can have that run in, and then you could be sitting winding your next bobbin ready to go. So handy. And look, this is all extremely, is there a little cutter on this, or do you need your little pair of scissors? Oh, this is very tight. There we go. I think you need your, I know. I need my little pair of scissors. Right, I'm just going to break it. Sorry about that. But I just want to show you that this pushes down. It's got a little carry handle, and it's designed to just be a bobbin winder. So a lot of bobbin winders on sewing machines, I don't think wind your bobbin all that well, because they're sewing machines that just have an add-on of a bobbin winder, obviously. So sort of lower end machines, you want to make sure your bobbin is wound really tight, and there is a bit of a knack to it. £24.99. These always sell out. £24.99 fab price for a great gadget. Should we do everything? Everything. Thread magic, conditioning your thread. If you've got a hand sewing thread that you want to condition, then this is your, I think it's like your vegan version as well, isn't it? It's not beeswax. It's not beeswax, it's the ultimate thread magic. 400% less hand fatigue, it says, when you condition your thread. And all you're doing is running it through. It means it's less likely to break, less likely to tangle, eliminate static, easy to thread through a needle eye. It will strengthen the thread. The thread magic itself won't melt. It won't freeze. So if you're in cold temperatures or if you're in hot temperatures, it won't melt or freeze. It's safe for your threads, but also safe for your fabrics as well. Prevents tangling, prevents fraying, strengthens your thread. It can be for hand sewing, but it also could sit on your sewing machine, and you could do it for your bobbin and your top of your machine as well. £12.99. Better than wax, it says. That's it. Better than wax. Let's have a look at these little bobbin mates. Talking of bobbin winders, once you've wound all your bobbins, you can pop them onto the top of your spool. They clip into place here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with a lock. 8 of your bobbin toppers, so they all sit together, locks into place. So then, yeah, you literally can get yourself nice and organised. $15.99. Once you've wound your bobbins with your Quilted Bear bobbin winder, put them together with the thread lock. Oh, to be organised. Oh, to be able to have your matching spools with the matching bobbin. So you don't lose. Why do you have your thread lock? Is it so that you know exactly where the end of the thread is? So it doesn't come unthreaded, so it keeps it together. Oh, nice. Oh, Catherine, you look lovely. Ollie said, I nearly complimented you on your dress before I realised it was actually on the show. He said, I love your dress. It's on the show today. Oh, Alison says, thank you. Shall we do some more marking tools? This is your chalk. Now, I really, really like this one. Now, just to clear this up, because sometimes the refills have what looks like a picture of a pen, but there is no pen. Chris is saying, I purposely left that out because it confuses us, doesn't it? This one has a physical pen in there. It's not the refill set. You get the pen with the rubber, with the sharpener, with all of the different colours and all of the whites as well, and they're your chalk cartridges. So, look, traditionally we use chalk in dressmaking as your marking tool, but quite often, do you know the little triangular chalks? It can be quite messy in your bag, or messy and not as precise on where your notches are going or where you're marking your darts. This is going to give you like that pen finish, but it eliminates the mess. I really like these chalk pens. $14.99. It's really easy to change them as well. You literally just press them down and this little bit opens and you can interchange what colours you're using depending on what fabric you're using. Are we doing the iron or is that just for me? We can do it. We have already done it. The Aliso Mini Project Iron is £89.99 and it is absolutely brilliant. It's not a mini iron, it's not a travel iron. It's a lovely project iron. It's the perfect size for all projects. I love the ergonomic handle. I love the steam. I really like the fact that it's got a light on it. I like the detailing tip. The size of it is perfect for pressing any of your seams open, to be able to isolate fabrics in applique. It's a great iron, really, really good iron. Now, I also just want to do these stripologies, if that's okay. We've got the two big sizes. I've got the Stripology Square and the Stripology Square Mini. So, if you want to speed up your cutting, if you are doing a lot of quilts that have got calls for a lot of different squares, a lot of different half square triangles, a lot of different diamonds. This is your full stripology. So now we do have the XL one. This is the squared, so it's great for squaring up blocks, but it is also brilliant for cutting your own jelly rolls, as it does have the 2.5-inch markings with the squares. So imagine you just put your fabric underneath, you square it up by cutting through the 0. It's got the 1/4 inch marking on the side there. So if you want 2 1/4, you can butt your fabric along that dash line there, and you just make your cuts. It means you're not having to move your fabric, you're not having to move your ruler, you're not getting, you're really getting the accuracy without having to move your fabric or your ruler. They've got the non-slip grips underneath as well, and I find that for me, it makes me feel a little more safe using a rotary cutter because your rotary cutters just fit into these little grooves and they don't go veering off. They stay in the grooves, so you're getting the accuracy and precision. You can also see the squares. They've got the white squares through the centre and they've got the black squares here. They're your 1/2-inch increments in white, and these are your full-inch squares as well. So if you are squaring up any blocks, you're guaranteed to get the accuracy. They all come with QR codes onto the ruler, and if you or on your packaging, if you scan that QR code, it takes you to fantastic demonstrations, really great demonstrations to get the most out of your rulers. This one's really, really versatile. If you're working with 5-inch squares, if you're working with fat quarters or smaller pre-cuts, this one has absolutely got a place in your stash. Even if you've got a big XL ruler, this one is different cuts. So you've got still the cut's every ½ inch, but look, you've got 1/8 of an inch here, 3/8 of an inch here. If I spin it round, then you've got all of your 1/4 of an inches marked as well. It's eliminating the maths. I honestly thought when I first saw these, oh no, I'm not very good at maths, I'm not going to get on with these. But actually, it takes away the maths. It makes, you know that you can rely on creative grids to have got that right. The accuracy and precision is so important, isn't it? $39.99. Oh, I haven't got the XL physically here, but we have got the XL in stock. If you want the big one, it means that you can do the full width of your fabric without having to move your ruler. So I love the squared one, but the XL, if it's available today, I know it's a little bit more considered, but consider it because you can cut the full width of your fabric with that one. There's loads of you putting this in your basket. If you have already paid your P&P, oh yeah, we love the XL. And once again, they've actually added extra markings to the sides of them as well. So can you see you've got your 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch dash lines on the side. You still have the keys, you still have your squaring up options as well in black and white for your full inch and ½ inch increments. But that's one of our absolute favourites. And if you've got all of these lovely rulers, you want to make sure you store them correctly. So this is your ruler stand, which is going to stack all your creative grids. They just say to keep them flat, or we like to hang ours. You can put them on a ruler stand if you've got a sewing space, then this is going to be brilliant. You're going to be able to fit loads of rulers in here. How many different grooves are there? 5 different slots. So you can fit lots of rulers. Any of your larger rulers. So that's just to have them accessible, isn't it? Because I'm daft to think you've only got 1 or 2 rulers. Like, you want to make sure that you're storing them correctly. You want to make sure that they last the test of time. But you also want to make sure they're accessible. If they're in bottoms of drawers and things or under beds, maybe you're not likely to reach for them every day. Oh, if you have a sewing room, it's so nice to have it all organised, displayed right. Nice in wood as well, isn't it? Sometimes, you know, don't get me wrong, a lot of the storage is plastic, but in a world of plastic, it's nice to have some nice wooden quality tools. I've got the rotating cutting mats. I've not been here for ages, have I? I was thinking, when was the last show I did? And I genuinely think it was the day that I was doing my country gig. It was. I've not been here for ages. I don't actually know why. I've not been anywhere. I suppose it's been half term after that, wasn't it? And I did have half term off. So then, yeah, it's been, and I have been next door, so I feel like I've been in the building. But it just reminded me, thinking, I can't even remember the last time I was here. It was Christine. It was when I was doing Choosing Texas, wasn't it? Oh, I still love that song. It's getting a bit too commercial now, though, Ollie. Everyone knows it, don't they? Someone else started singing it the other day, and I was like, oh, how do you know our secret song? You do also have that nice spongy mat, which is, it means it's not going to slip and slide around your desk. It has got the locks in place as well, so you can have that as just a portable mat that you take into your classes and your workshops, using it as a little mini cutting mat. If you're working with 5-inch squares, perfect. You don't need bigger, do you? There's also green. If pink's not for you, if you're not like me, wanting everything pink, then there is also your classic green. It's just, again, handy to be able to have the rotation for a number of reasons. One, if you're thinking, right, I've got my 5-inch square, I'm making my first cut, you would then have to cut at such a funny angle. You want to always eliminate, for a safety reason, not cutting towards yourself, but also just being at an awkward angle. With ease, you're going to be able to keep the fabric in exactly the right place so it's not moving, and that means you're getting more accuracy. So if you imagine you've done that first cut, you then spin it, it's stayed in the same place, and you can make your second cut to cut smaller squares or triangles with ease, having that rotation. Slash cutter, please, because this is back in stock, and I know that Stuart will be doing a full demo on it on Friday, but because we've seen that it's back in stock and it always sells out, we've got it back today. $16.99. I know that Stuart loves it. I always thought this was more sort of like a a nice one for decorative cushions, a nice one. But actually, he's shown us some amazing techniques using your slash cutter. He's a huge advocate for this tool. And you don't have to just do straight lines with it. You can do curvy ones with this tool as well, because you've got the curvy attachment too. All your instructions are on the back. As I said, Stuart is going to be doing a full demo with it. But if you've got layers and layers of fabric, you can create this really, really cool effect. If you buy it now, because Stuart's here on Sunday, so what day are we today? Oh yeah, you'll definitely get it by the weekend. So then you can be following along and doing your slash cutting with Stuart on Sunday. I think this was supposed to be honest, in for the weekend, but we saw it was back in stock and we thought, oh, we'll put it in our little gadget show. £16.99 for your slash cutter. Everybody who has got that in their basket, yeah, grab that whilst it's available. Talking of needle threading, I don't think I said needle threading, but talking of needle threading, anything that is going to help you thread your needle, I love. It's not just a gadget, it's a very useful tool. It's got a little slot in the bottom there. You see, it's got a needle already in there. And that will light up. I don't think I've got an open one of these, but that lights up and it's got the magnifier. It's got a little torch on the one side, can you see? And that means you can do it tabletop without touching it because it's got the little stand, but also to take it to classes with you, to take it to workshops. Oh, there's nothing worse. There is nothing worse than having to sit trying to thread the eye of a needle, especially if it's a small eye. We've got 2 more things to squeeze in. Can we do the hole punch, please? Oh, and Katharine Wright, you love these, don't you, these seam guides? They're very good. This is your hole punch. This is super useful for lots of different things. It isn't just for putting holes into your thicker fabrics like your corks or your leathers, but also I've started using this. I needed another little hole on the girls' shoes for when they were flower girls. They were just a little bit their feet were too narrow, so I made another hole for their buckles. It was so easy to do, and I used this. Buckles on belts that you have. If for your bag making, it's fab, and it's got all of the different sizes as well. So if you are doing it on, children's shoes or garments, then you can do it with the smaller little hole, but it also has that nice big chunky one. Easy to use. I will use the threader as a flash lamp. It's so light. Oh, great. Oh, that's good to know as well. Yeah, because it's got a nice bright LED light on it, hasn't it? Thanks for your message. Then very quickly, seam guide, which is the creative grids. If you want to try out creative grids, non-slip grip, this is the larger one. We have the small one as well. But if you have got a larger block, like a 10-inch block, you want to put it corner to corner. One, you can mark through the centre. You can use your pen to mark through the centre. But then there's a perfect 1/4 inch either side. So quite often, if you're doing a half square triangle and you need to mark the centre to cut, and then you've got your sew lines, that's £15.99, your 15-inch. There is also a smaller one, if you're working with smaller blocks. I do like it as a little handy guide just to keep a reference point for your 1/4 inch. Have it in your pencil case. It's not very often that we can have tools that you can take around with you like this, especially creative grids. That's your 9-inch seam guide. By the way, the jacket pattern that is coming up in the next hour is already selling. And Katharine has said to us once, twice, 10 times, you cannot have any more today. We have absolutely maxed out on the quantity. So anybody who wants the jacket pattern, please buy it in the break now. Please just check out on the break because it's going to be really, 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 really busy. And before anybody asks at 20 past the hour when it's sold out, can you get any more? We'll be saying no. This is it. Everything that we have is in the show. But don't worry, we have got hundreds of them. But when we had it back in April, I think it was, I mean, honestly, it's the best-selling jacket pattern we've ever had. It's so versatile. It looks completely different in every fabric. And I love the fact it's reversible. I love the fact that it's got a grow-on sort of sleeve. It's not a set-in sleeve, so it's really easy to be able to make. They look so different in all of the different fabrics that Katharine's made. You always know when somebody really enjoys making something because they make it 15 times. We have got so many samples, so many examples of how amazing this jacket looks in loads of different styles of fabric. Any questions you have, get them in. Katharine is here. We're going to be demonstrating. We're going to be continuing the demo from the last time she was here as well. So stay where you are. Start checking out on it. We're back after this. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. I knew this would be going wild in the Isles already. Well done. If you've got it, you can sit back and relax. If you haven't, this isn't a rush or to pressure or to, just to simply warn everybody that this is without a doubt, well, it might actually be Katharine's best-selling pattern. It's been amazing. So well received, and I love it because, look, it's something we all need. There's a lot of garments out there and dressmaking patterns that you think, oh, that's really nice, or that's nice for that occasion, or that would suit so-and-so, whereas actually this is for everybody. Sizes 6 to 24, all in one pattern. You don't need to say, 6 to size 14 or 14 to 24. It's all done in one pattern, which is brilliant. And it's got the lovely little pocket so you can keep this nice for when you're making it again. Because out of every pattern that I've ever bought, I am more confident than ever in knowing that you will make this again and again and again. The first thing that Katharine said to me when she came in was, you got the jacket, but you can do absolutely anything with this. You can do anything. It's brilliant. It's so lovely to have you here. How are you, Katharine?
I'm very well, thank you. Lovely to be here.
Am I right in saying that this is probably like the fastest selling pattern that you've launched?
It has been really, really popular. Yeah. It's great. I love this pattern. It's a lovely pattern. It is very, very versatile.
As you can see by all of the mannequins behind us, you can do
it's
reversible.
also possibly one of the things I've made most of. We did so much testing in so many different fabrics to make sure that we could say that it can be made in all these different things. Yeah.
And it's reversible.
Yes.
You can use it as a patchwork option. You don't have
Absolutely. You can make it as a quilted jacket. You can make it completely reversible. You can make it with a collar. You can make it short or long. You can make it lined or unlined. And all the instructions for all the different options are in the little booklet. So it's not a case of you can do all these hacks, but you've got to work it out yourself. It's got the instructions for all the different hacks in there.
Right. Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that. So it's not like, oh, these are all the things that you could do. You've got the options, the hacks within here as well.
Absolutely.
We've got lots of messages coming through. Anybody who's already got this pattern, please will you message in today. Can I ask, do Katharine's pattern, are they beginner friendly? I want to start dressmaking, but I need some help, says Annette.
Annette, they are super beginner friendly, I promise. It's called the Simple and Stylish Jacket, and it really, really is. And I had an email from, well, I don't know the lovely lady, but she sounded lovely, Peggy, who's 82 and who has just started dressmaking with one of my patterns. And that's so lovely.
Wow.
So absolutely go for it, Annette. They are straightforward. I teach huge amounts of people dressmaking, many of whom are beginners. So I really try, when I write the patterns and design the patterns, to simplify without taking away from nice finishes. And I really try and write my instructions as if I was teaching you as a beginner. So hopefully you'll find that they are easy to follow.
You can make it cropped if you wanted to, slightly shorter, like the version I've got here.
So
you
that
can
one
make it
I've
longer.
been wearing all spring.
Yeah, that's a lovely spring jacket. And I'm thinking the amount of people who have got jelly whirls from the Manager Special Week, or if you've got pre-cuts, or if you've got quilt tops, blocks that you haven't quite finished, you're going to be able to use them and make a quilted patchwork jacket.
Where's that one? This one on the inside, this was made from a jelly roll that I'd partly made up, so it's got a big block in the back of it that I then sort of patchworked all around to make the right size for the pattern piece.
Susan said, I got the pattern earlier to making some black quilted double gauze that I purchased several days ago. Yeah, we got, these quilted, I haven't got the black one, but I've got the pink, and it's really nice because it's already got the wadding in. So you can make it really warm if you wanted to. You don't have to put wadding in.
Not at all.
You don't have to line it, in fact.
No, you can have it unlined as a really lightweight jacket. I actually think that it would work brilliantly in a lightweight cotton for your holidays to put on, over a bikini.
Oh.
Swimsuit. You could just like a throw on. You could do it without the collar, in a cotton, If you wanted to, you could make it long. That would be really easy to do.
And it's got pockets.
Oh, it's got, well, yeah, all my things have pockets.
Yeah,
Gotta have
even
good
the new
pockets.
dress has now got pockets. The apron dress, hasn't it, got pockets?
Yes.
I love the wool version that you've done for winter.
So,
this
yes,
is your posh
so
coat.
this is my posh one. This one's 100% Yorkshire wool, this one.
Oh,
But I'm particularly
wow.
proud of this because it's the one on the front of the thing, is because I pattern matched it perfectly.
Even on the sleeves. Look at the
And
sleeves.
because it's got this grain on sleeve, you get this lovely, like, kind of curve
Chevron.
down it. That you and on the corduroy one, you get that. The corduroy does a chevron thing without you even trying, which is really nice.
If you're new to us, it's so easy to get involved. And the great thing is that we've got demonstrations today. If you've always thought about getting into a hobby or, you know, starting a hobby or getting into dressmaking, this could be your first project. And actually, you don't need it to be super fitted, do you? You don't need to worry about the fitting of it. If you're thinking about getting started, please message in. The great thing about our show is that it isn't, you know, walking into a shop and being quite daunted. We're a community. You can ask questions. Everyone helps. Everyone gets involved. And of course, we have demonstrators here every single morning talking you through. Now, size 6 to 24 as well, which is fantastic to be able to have such a range of sizes within one pattern, because I've learned about, you know, with grading patterns, it isn't just copy and paste up to sizes, is it?
No, it gets to the point where you lose the shape. If you started at one point, you just get bigger, but you can't. You have to then create another baseline size. There's a lot of work goes into patterns.
And you have Kath that helps
I
you
have
with
Kath
this.
helping me. Yeah, she when I've done the design and the first mock-ups, she does the software bit. So she takes the pattern, and because it's all obviously computer based, but then it grades it up.
Yeah.
Before we then like spend ages making samples to check that it all works.
Yeah. Judith says, I've made the jacket. I'm so pleased with the end result. I'll definitely make it again.
Oh, thank you, Judith.
You will make this again and again. Really great to hear. Thank you. We'd love to see some pictures.
Yes,
'Cause I bet-
absolutely.
but every single one of these jackets looks like a completely different pattern, doesn't it? Different jacket.
Yes.
They're brilliant. Now, you get all of your paper pieces as well, and the sizes are all really, really clearly marked out. So do you trace out your patterns? Do you cut them out?
I cut mine out. I tend to decide on a size and cut them out.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you think you're going to make different sizes, you might decide to make some for your friends, then you can trace it off, can't you?
And there's not very many pieces.
No, so you've got the front and back, and then the little add-on bits, your pockets, your cuffs, collar, placket. So
Amazing.
Not loads.
And you're not having to set in a sleeve.
No. So when I started this design, I wanted it to be a quilted jacket, but a lot of patterns for quilted jackets are very boxy. So, and when you make them, they're very bulky, and there's like tons of binding, you know. And if you're a dressmaker, you don't tend to do loads of binding.
Yeah.
And if you're a quilter, yes, you know how to bind, but you don't necessarily dressmake.
Yeah.
But I kind of felt that a lot of quilted jackets were very bulky with a set-in sleeve. You have about 6 layers of fabric that you're trying to get into your armhole. So my decision was to try and take out as many bulky seams as possible, so that when you're joining things with wadding in between, it's actually not a tricky process. It's not difficult, and it doesn't feel bulky to wear. It feels comfortable to wear.
I love it. I love it. And the amount of different fabrics that you're going to be able to use for this, it's kind of endless, isn't it? I've got lots of fabrics to show you on the show today. So shall we start with some of the bundles? Now, we've got the big quilted fabrics, which I absolutely love. Now, would you use this as the lining and but pre-cuts, or, you know, your jelly rolls on top, or would this be the outer, do you think? And then, no, it's all three.
Yes, but with you're going to have to use something with it.
Okay.
Because things like the collar and the lining makes it all neat.
Yeah.
Because there isn't binding on this
So you
particular
will still need a
pattern.
second
So you'll
fabric.
need something else for that. So the collar and the cuffs and the button stand are not quilted.
Okay.
Because again, it makes it easier on the construction. So you can use that, but I would suggest you get another fabric as well, line it with a different colour, and then that's going to make it all look nice and neat and beautiful.
Now, this is a 2 metre bundle. Am I going to be able to make the largest size with this?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brilliant. So you'll need, what's that, sorry, Chris? 2 metres of fabric for the lining.
Yes.
And or either 2 metres of fabric for your external lining,
Yes.
or a jelly roll.
Yes.
Perfect. $29.99. It's all on the back of the pattern. When you get it home, you'll be able to see. This is lovely fabric to have in your stash anyway, isn't it? Obviously, you need to get your pattern separately. But even if you're thinking for other projects in mind, that would make a nice gilet as well, wouldn't it?
Very pretty.
It's lovely. $29.99.
Or
a
my
throw.
waistcoat pattern, it would work really well for.
Oh,
Because that does
yes.
have a lot of binding. You don't have to line that.
Love it. We also have got the other quilted fabric, which is super cool. This is really nice. This is Jen's favourite. She's got this in. She loves it.
That is very Jen.
It is, isn't it? It's so cool. I love it. And I actually think, you know, if you wanted to make like a really quick like bedspread, you know, to have over your quilt,
super.
that's lovely, isn't it? £21.99. It's got the white on the back. It's still got this really lovely polyester wadding inside. But fantastic to be able to have your quilted fabric ready to go. That's a whole 2 metre continuous bundle. Do you know how wide this is?
Looks wide.
It does look wide.
Looks
I think it's like
looks
140.
I'd say, yeah, up to 150.
140 wide. £21.99 for your blue and yellow. Super soft quilted bundle fabric. I don't think we've ever actually had this. Oh, Maureen said, oh yeah, they're brand new. Maureen said, hello, looking forward to meeting you at the weekend. She says, coming to the retreat.
Oh, how exciting, Maureen. I'm excited too.
This is the Sewing Street retreat, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to have a lovely time. Cocktails are 2 for £12 at the Castle Bromwich Hotel.
Are
I've been
they?
there before. Yeah.
Excellent. I like a cocktail.
I only know that because it's right
That's
near
the
to where
only
Kat
thing I
lives.
drink other than tea. Cocktails and tea.
Sorry to tell you about Catherine's drinking habits this morning.
My addiction.
Now, we've also got some of the fabrics that we've already made the jacket out of, including this lovely denim. This is really nice, isn't it? And I like the fact that it works with very lightweight fabric, but also your chunky denims, it's going to work.
Yeah. To be fair, there's not many days in the UK that you don't need to have a jacket with you.
Absolutely. So true.
Even if it's just in the car in case.
Yeah. Oh, this week has been so strange, hasn't it? We went out for a walk yesterday and I was wearing my hoodie with a coat on and there was somebody else walking along with their T-shirt on and shorts. None of us know what to wear, do we? At $19.99, that is your jacquard denim. Beautiful 2 metre bundle. I've got the leopard one that... I love this. I've got a dress from this one. And it is really nice. This one's been very, very popular on pre-order. There's less than 10 of those left once everyone's checked out. $19.99 for your 2 metre bundle. The pattern is flying out. There's a lighter one, which I've not seen before.
These denims would work really well for the pinafore too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
So if you think, oh, I'm
lovely.
not going to make the jacket, but I might make a pinafore, I'd go.
How much
So
do I
think
need
it
for
would
the
look really
pinafore?
good. I think it is 2 as well.
Fantastic.
But I
2
think
metres is
it would
always a
look
good
really
amount.
good in the leopard print, wouldn't it?
Especially with the dungaree fastenings as well. Yeah, I like that. And the lighter one for your spring.
Yeah.
The thing is with denims like this is that they are great in-betweens. I wear them in the summer, the spring, wear them in the winter as well. I always like a light denim. That's really nice. Just £19.99. Again, less than 10 of these once everyone's checked out. We are sold out. That one's a lovely one and would look great with the simple stylish jacket, but also fantastic with the I say apron. It's no longer like an apron, is it?
It's a dress.
Yeah.
It's just that the front is like an apron. It's got your it's sort of like the traditional crossback apron, but turned into a dress.
Love it. The ginghams. I've got the 2 ginghams here.
So that's what we've used as linings.
Oh, lovely. So you've
your
got
teal.
the...
This
yeah.
one's on my reversible. So sometimes I wear this way round, depending what outfit I've got on.
That's so handy, isn't it, having reversible jackets? Super handy. So what happens with the whole buttons placket situation?
So you've got, again, different each side.
Oh,
And then buttons on each side.
Oh, it's fully reversible.
So it's fully reversible.
Oh, that's brilliant. Very clever indeed. Very clever indeed. Your gingham, £14.99. 2 metre bundle for your lining. I like that colour. And I do also really like the duck egg, which the duck egg looks lovely with the denim you can see here. It's called teal. So that's your teal version,
Nice.
which once again will be completely reversible. if you're going away, you know, in the UK, I'm doing UK staycations this year, and that would be nice actually, because you can wear your denim version if it's a bit of a cooler day. You can spin it round if you wanted it to look more summery. Just $14.99, and that's a 2 metre, 100% cotton teal bundle. Could I do it in like a, you know, some of the waterproofy fabrics?
Yeah.
Water-resistant fabrics.
Don't see why not.
Be really nice actually as well in one of those. Cord.
Under the
Oh,
gingham, I think.
I've made a mess, haven't I? I've made a mess. I'm sorry, Finn. Your cord, and it's a lovely, big, chunky.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Oh, are you demoing with this?
Yeah.
See, this looks more like a shackety sort of vibe, actually.
It gives it a more casual look. So it can look really, really smart, like the wool one, but it can actually really look quite casual in the sort of denim cord.
Yeah. Fabulous. That's £24.99. Again, with this work for the dress.
Yes.
I'm wearing a
Love a bit
cord
of cord.
version. This is a nice chunky cord as well. £24.99. It will look great with the dress, great with the jacket. £24.99, whichever one you're going for today. Yeah, get your fabric bundles whilst they're in. It's a good day. Even if you're thinking about other fabric patterns that you've got in your stash, when we do dressmaking shows, we always try to bring new fabrics in as well for dressmaking shows. So it's a good time to watch, even if you're not thinking of this particular pattern, if you've got another one. The what, sorry? Oh, so the design rolls. Now, I'm going to whiz through these because I know that a lot of you may have got design rolls over the last week. If you haven't, today is the time to get it. Shall we do this Lewis and Irene one? This is your Bumbleberries. Fabulous 40s. All of those different colours of Bumbleberries. Normally, design rolls are over £60, aren't they? I have no idea why that's £44.99, but that's really good for a designer. Is that right? That is not a manager special price, is it? I don't know. I wasn't here. Let's just enjoy that. It's £44.99. Do we have it? Are they all this price? We've got the Debbie Shaw ones as well. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'm sure like the Dan Morris one's like 64 or something. £44.99. Amazing price. I've also got the Dan Morris, those stained glass window. Yeah, hang on. This does just prove to you what I mean about that Lewis and Irene one. That's £60. Like they're normally £60, I'm sure they are, so that's a really good deal. Don't get me wrong, if you love Dan Morris and you love the stained glass window effect, that's going to look amazing. 42.5-inch strips, 2.5-inch strips for £59.99. But that feels very low. Do you know what? We've got some fabulous prices on these Debbie Shaw ones as well. And this one, very similar to your spring, actually. If you love the spring jacket that's behind me, it's the lily pad. How nice is this going to look? Now, look, at that price, which is $39.99, I would buy 2 of these. And if you are particular about having symmetrical, or if you want to make one of the larger sizes, then you'll need more fabric, obviously. So buy 2 of these and you'll have loads of choice. You'll be able to really be particular about the symmetry. You'll be able to make larger sizes, longer versions. You'll have a bit more scope. And at that price point, yeah, I'd get 2 of these. $39.99. That is a fantastic deal. And it's all Debbie Shaw's actual artwork. She's drawn all these things, which I know that in today's world of AI, I think it's really important to support, you know,
Very cute.
Designers,
It looks
talent,
really
artists.
nice colours as well.
Yeah, that's going to look lovely. In fact, what I would do is I'd get that and this.
Oh, yes.
What do you think?
Perfect.
Reversible. This one for your lining. Absolutely gorgeous. Your little hummingbirds on there. I've never seen this bundle, but this design roll. It's a lovely design roll. This was one of the reprints. The Lily Pad collection was one of the OGs. It launched on Debbie Shaw's takeover date, literally a week and a half ago, $39.99. And I've got one more Debbie Shaw jelly roll, which is the Bluebell Hollow. There we go. Blues and greens and lilacs
as well.
And so, do you explain to us how we piece together to do the jacket?
So, if you're going to make a patchwork one, I haven't gone into massive detail about how to put your patchwork together.
Yeah.
but you basically need to put either your strips or squares or whatever you're going to use together to make a piece of fabric that is 2 metres by 150, because that's the same size as if you were using a normal piece of dressmaking fabric.
I'm with you. Okay, brilliant. So essentially, you could do whatever patchwork you want. You don't have to do strips. You could do blocks. You could use any of your quilt patterns that you want to make, like a full. Well, one of them you used the quilt block, didn't you?
Yes, there was a quilt block left over. You can use orphan blocks.
Oh yeah.
You could do what you like.
Great idea, because
Jan in my dressmaking class, lovely Jan who brings me cake, she's making a K facet one and she's done squares and it's amazing. It's all bright reds and bright pinks and it's going to be stunning, and if she was my size, I'd steal it.
You're making like real bespoke garments, aren't you? And you're going to be wearing it all the time. Everyone's going to love it. Well done if you've got it. The pattern is flying out. Half the stock has gone. We had hundreds. These will all sell out today. Sizes 6 to 24. Your simple and stylish jacket, suitable for every single one of you. Normally, I'd say, oh, look, you probably need this bit of experience or maybe try something different. If you want to have a go at dressmaking and you want a really versatile pattern that you're going to get a lot of bang for your buck because you'll use it again and again and again to make it in all different fabrics, then absolutely this is the pattern for you. Crop version, longer version. It's got a lovely collar detail, which you don't have to put on if you don't want to.
You don't have to put the collar on. No, you can have it collarless if you prefer. And it's a slightly lower neckline, but that's because I really like wearing scarves.
Yeah.
And lots of people, particularly in the winter, you put a scarf on.
Yeah.
And again, it's not all bulky around you.
Yeah, it allows for that. I love that. Everybody who has got it in the basket, just be aware, as we are demoing, that this is very, 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 very popular indeed. It's a best-selling pattern. It hasn't been on since, was it April that you launched
I think it was about the 20th of April or something like that.
My gosh, I remember it. I remember it well. And yeah.
It takes my lovely little printer man that long to then reprint and to get it all folded up and everything.
Now's the time to get it. There is literally less than 100 of these remaining now, so everybody who's got it in their basket, go for it. You've got easy to follow instructions as well. That lovely booklet, which is full of pictures, photographs, step-by-step instructions of how to create it, as well as your lovely pattern as well. Right, so you have already demoed part of this.
So last time I was on, I demoed how to put the pockets in, and we basically put the sleeves and the side seams in that together.
Brilliant.
And I did show how to do the lining, but I'm going to go back a step and show you how to do the collar, and then we'll whiz the lining back in again. Because I think the thing that people, when I was on last time, we had messages going, oh, lining's really tricky or whatever, and actually it's not at all. I'll show you how absolutely easy it is to line this jacket. But we'll do the collar first because I really like the collar. You can kind of wear it standing up or you know, folded down, whichever you prefer. So I have my 2 collar pieces. I've added interfacing to one of them, a lightweight interfacing. It's kind of optional, your interfacing, depending how structured you want it to look. Definitely if you're using the lightweight cotton, like the quilting cottons, I would put interfacing in. But if I didn't have any in my wool one, because it was already pretty, you know, sturdy. You're going to put your 2 pieces together, and we are going to go up the sides and around the outer edge there. With a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Does it matter what colour I go for? There's black and there's white interfacing.
Well, it kind of depends on your fabric.
So if I'm going for
if you're
a dark
going for
one,
a very dark fabric,
don't
and
use
you
a white interfacing.
Well, you don't see it. I mean, it used to be that you couldn't get black interfacing.
Right. Okay.
I still use white mostly, but if you've got a very dark fabric, black's quite good.
It's cut to order. It has got the glue dots on the back. It's the Vaseline H180 available today, which is lovely. I mean, it is super, super soft. And then there is also the black. So if you are going to do it with a super dark fabric, then it's less of a risk of it showing through, I suppose, isn't it? £2.99. You've got the choice today, which is exciting. Somebody messaged in about your afternoon tea dress, wondering what date it was on. I'm just looking for you. I'm seeing if I can find it on YouTube so I can tell you, because it's not that easy for us to sort of just find out a date of a previous pattern.
I I did it sometime in May.
It was in May.
Yeah.
What you do, if you just type in Sewing Street afternoon tea dress, Katharine Wright, onto YouTube, then you should be able to find it on there, and especially if you say it was May. Unless we got like the graphics to run through with the item code, then it's not that easy for me to find. But yeah, have a look on YouTube. I can't remember who it was who messaged in. Karen. Also, Katharine is using the 680, which, speaking of great prices on fabrics, we had a manager special show last week, 3 days. Now, we've still got the manager special offer available while stocks last on the 680, and we're going to honour it today. So if this has been a machine that has been on your wish list, did it go that low? That was like the price that we used to sell this at Sewing Quarter like 8 years ago. Oh my word. In fact, this actually launched at $10.99, so $1,099. It was the older version. It was a 680, not the 680 Plus, it was $9.99. This is now a massive saving. Oh, and that's our like flagship machine, Katharine, isn't it? Do you like Elna's?
Yes, they're lovely. I only use them when I come here, but yes, they're very nice machines. They do everything very well. Yeah. Absolutely. And that's a good price for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really good. If you've got any questions, let me know.
Okay, so I've got around my collar. I'm going to trim the corners, and then we're just going to turn that through. Turn it round to this side. I've got my little turner. This is the thing that comes with your loop turners. Just
a little pokey
just
tool.
Don't use your scissors or your picker, because you'll look. You see, even there, if you're not careful, you'll push a hole. Okay, then we're going to give that a nice press.
Let me see. It's saying February. Was it on February?
I've done it twice. I did it in February on the birthday show, and then I did it again, I think in, I can't remember now.
No, actually, it wasn't that day. Yeah, have a look.
Last time I did it, I particularly demoed the sleeves, which is the bit that people get stuck on.
Was it with Rebecca Reed?
Yes.
Yeah, it could have been then. Yeah.
But there's definitely been 2 demos. I'm just going to tack the open edge of the collar together, just so that it all holds in place. So I'm going to put my sewing machine on a long stitch.
If you're working with cord, is there anything I can do to make sure that I'm getting the pile in the right direction?
Well, that really comes down to when you cut out. You can feel it.
Okay.
So I always cut out my corduroy so that it smooths down, but it isn't wrong to do it the other way. If you do it the other way, the colour's supposed to look richer.
Oh.
So you will find that sometimes you might buy something where it's cut the other way.
As long as it's all going the same way.
But you want to make sure it's going the same way, absolutely. I like it so that it feels like you can smooth it down, and that feels nice.
It's like when you stroke a cat. If you stroke them the wrong way, it feels weird, doesn't it? My mum's got a very fluffy dog that easily mats, and she gets really annoyed if someone strokes her the wrong way. Yeah. Karen, Chris has been very kind and gone back through and had a look for you. It's the 15th of February, the afternoon tea dress was demonstrated, if you want to watch it back on YouTube.
Okay, so we've just tacked that bottom edge together, and then we're going to pin it onto the jacket. Now, people often, when they do collars, they will say, it doesn't fit. Usually they do fit, it's just that you haven't pinned it right. Okay. So the best way to start is in the middle, and then you're going to work round. And because you're working around a curved edge, you just have to do it a little bit at a time, so that it all matches up nicely. If you start at one end and work round, no, it won't fit. Weird things will happen.
Right, okay.
And you'll be like, something's gone really wrong, but it's not big enough or something like that. If you start in the middle and then work out either side, you'll find it fits.
Does it have to be a fabric that doesn't stretch?
Well, everything's going to stretch a little bit if it's because it's got a curve, so some of it, you know, might, but you don't want to overstretch it. So the end of your collar should reach the notch that's on the jacket, which I'm pleased to say it does. But that's why you do things like stay stitching or interfacing. They stop it stretching.
Right, okay.
And you're tacking those two edges together stops it stretching a little bit as well.
Karen, the afternoon tea dress that you talked about, we've got some availability. We'll put the graphics in just in case anybody wanted it, if you wanted to watch the show back as well. It's another one of your patterns, which I think it was with me when we launched this, and it was very popular as well. Yeah, very popular when we launched this one as well. That's lovely, isn't it? And it's got the skirt option too.
Well, this is the place to, because you've got more in stock than I've got myself.
Oh, okay. Today's the day to get it. £19.50, sizes 6 to 26. It looks beautiful. Oh, if you've still got occasions to go to towards, you know, the summer and you want a lovely new dress, fabulous fabric, oh, that's a great pattern.
Well, it's nice because you can make it as a skirt or a dress.
Love that.
So now I've got it all pinned on, we are just stitching that in place. I can follow my tacking line.
It's the one second down on the left, second in from the left. A double, did you say? I've not seen a double zipper foot. What's a double zipper foot?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I've never
someone's
heard
asking
one.
about the feet that are included in the 680. The 680s are on offer at the moment for £999. I have a 780 plus. I want the 680 plus two. Oh, yes, I'm here for that. Is the zip foot
I
a
see what you
single or a
mean.
double bar? So you can move to the left or the right?
I think they're double.
Yeah, you can put it onto the left or the right. Can you see it's got a little notch on both sides? Is that what you're talking about? Can you see it at the top? Second one in from the second row. And it's got like two little notches. You can move your needle over to the one side or you can move it to the other. You don't change the foot, do you? No, it's just a single
No,
or double bar.
you just change which side of the bar it's on usually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
double bar, double bar.
I don't think I've ever seen one that's only a
single, yeah.
No. Okay, so I've got my collar in place and then we're going to put the lining in.
Lovely.
So I have made up my lining in the same way as the outer. And if you're making it completely reversible, you put pockets in your lining in the same way as you do on your outer. You're basically making two jackets.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop right sides together. We're going to pin it around the neck edge and down the two front edges.
If I wanted to do a quilted version,
Yes.
what wadding would you recommend?
I use just the normal sort of lightweight 80-20
Yeah? Oh, okay.
that I just put in my
Yeah,
quilts.
Yeah.
And this one's got two layers, both sides quilted,
Lovely.
but it's not exceptionally thick, is it?
No. No, and you haven't done lots of, loads of quilting on it.
Well, that's what I would advise, that you don't quilt it too much. The more quilting you do, the stiffer you make it. Therefore, then, if you've done loads of beautiful designs, but you'll put it on and you'll be a bit like...
Now, if I wanted to, I'm throwing caution to the wind here, and not do buttons, could I make little ties
If you want to.
and put little ties in?
course you
Because that
can.
would still be reversible if
It
they're
would.
within your lining.
Yes, absolutely.
That'd look nice
very
as well.
fashionable, very on trend.
Yeah.
You could do the frog things.
Frog
fastenings. They're like, they're like I'm sure they're called frog fastenings. They look like the Chinesey.
Oh, yes.
Yes?
Yeah. 80-20 is Catherine's choice of wadding. It's personal preference, isn't it? Wadding, what
Absolutely.
wadding you like to
And
use,
you
that's
can,
80-20.
you can use pieces up that you've got
Yeah.
left over, because you can quilt your bits separately, so you can you make Frankenstein That's what they call it.
Frankenbatten, yeah.
Frankenbatten. I'm all for using things up.
Well, I've seen in your next hour the dress that you made from a tablecloth.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. And again, with this jacket, if you have got unquilted quilt tops, because a lot of people I know really enjoy the piecing process, but then when it gets to quilting it and finishing it and binding it,
that's me.
Yeah, you don't get to that point.
No.
You've got a lot of quilt tops. So if you've got, Janet Clare doesn't call them quilt tops, she calls them flimsies. She's like, I've got lots of flimsies, all the flimsies. If you've got that to that point, please use those quilts. And also, it's quite nice to have a patchwork version because a lot of quilts that you have, you don't port around everywhere with you, do you? You know, if you go into Festival of Quilts, you don't take your quilts with you, but to wear a jacket that's got your patchwork, everyone's going to enjoy it.
The thing is, there's so much beautiful quilting fabric. It's so nice to be able to wear it and enjoy it. Because I think, yes, it's lovely making quilts and they look lovely on your bed, but you also then have them stuck in the cupboard. Whereas actually, if you make them into things you can wear, fabulous, you enjoy it so much more. All my pins are sticking together. So this is all around the neckline and down the two front edges. I'm pinning it. However, I'm only going to sew around the neckline. I'm just making sure it's all matching. So all I'm going to sew round at this stage is this neckline edge for the lining.
And you haven't got your walking foot on this, have you? Are you all right?
No, I don't need a walking foot.
No, you're fine. The 680 does come with a walking foot. I'm not telling Katharine this. I'm just telling you.
So you might want your walking foot if you were doing a quilted version, absolutely.
Remember, the pattern is available back in stock today. It has taken months to be able to get it back in stock. It's £19.50 and it is completely beginner friendly as well. It is the simple, very stylish jacket. It doesn't look, I don't want to say it doesn't look beginner friendly, but it looks like something, if you've made it, it looks really, really stylish. You're going to be so proud when you've made this as your first project. And especially then, the fact that you're going to be able to make it time and time and time again in lots of different fabrics. You know, look at that lovely wool fabric. It's gorgeous. It looks so different. It looks completely different to the jelly roll version, the cropped jelly roll version. See, this version here looks very, very smart. Nice winter coat. Yeah, it's so versatile. It's absolutely flying out again. We've loved it. And I know hundreds and hundreds of you bought this the first time round. I'd love to hear from you. If you've made it, it's all well and good us telling you. It's great. It's lovely to make and it looks fantastic. But I want to hear from you as well. So please message in if you've made the jacket already. You've got people in your sewing group who are making it at the moment, haven't you?
Yes, so Jan's doing the lovely cave patchwork one and Verity's making hers out of an upcycled like batik bedspread. Lovely. Which is gorgeous. So.
Jane's asked, would you recommend washing fabrics before cutting them out and concerned at least one might shrink? Brilliant demonstration.
I think that's probably a good idea.
Do you pre-wash your dressmaking fabrics?
I don't always, but in my old age, I'm getting that I do more.
Okay.
Hannah, who works with me, always, without fail, overlocks the edges, pre-washes hers. Yeah. And her good habits are starting to rub on me. It's only taken about 12 years or so, but we're getting there. She's training me up.
I can't remember who it was who said to me that as soon as they buy a fabric, as soon as it arrives, the first thing they do is put it in the wash. They wash it and then it gets organised back with the name of the fabric or how much there is into their stash. So when it is ready to sew, they're just ready to go. As soon as it comes home from the post, they wash it.
Right, so
at the temperature you'd normally do your washing as well. Yeah.
Flip the lining to the inside.
Amazing.
Push it into the armholes.
Gotta make this as a gent's jacket. Is it made for?
It is made for ladies. I don't know. You'd have to. I haven't had any gentlemen try it on. You might want to raise that slightly for a man.
Yeah. Oh, Finn. This is where we used to have Ben. Chris, you're letting us down here. Ben would have modelled all of the outfits, wouldn't he?
So you just push it through. Look, that easy to make a lining. And then this edge here, these front edges now, you're going to tack those together to hold them in place for when you put your button stand on. And you're going to tack together around the edge of the armholes.
When you say tack, Does this mean temporary stitch? Will you take this out?
Well, quite often no, because if you do it inside your seam allowance, it can just live in there and no one will ever know. But yes, you can take it out.
So,
and I do it on a long machine stitch rather than doing it by hand because it's quicker. Normally I'd give this a really, really good press, but I'm just... So you can see I've pushed that through there. Now this bit, because of the way it's cut out, this bit is more on the bias, so you want to tack it together again so it does. You can see if I really pull that, it'll stretch. We don't want it to stretch, and then the cuffs are going to go on nicely.
Ollie, can you just show everybody the back of this pattern, please, which will just show you the sizing guide. It's size 6 to 24, but if you're looking at the finished size of the bust and the length, etc., I mean, you can lengthen, shorten it, obviously, but if you do just want to have a quick look at the pattern sizing, as you can see, I mean, it's going to go with virtually everything. You're going to be able to use it with linen as well. Would be nice on holidays.
It would. And
That would look
an unlined
really smart.
linen one would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really smart with linen. Some nice big wooden buttons. Denim, cord, linen, cotton, wool, pre-quilted fabrics, heavyweight stretch fabrics, binding for a reversible jacket if you wanted to do it with a binding as well. So there are all your fabric requirements and the sizes available. Thanking you.
Okay. So let's go to our button stand. Again, I've put a little bit of interfacing in this. Where are my notches? There's my notch. So line it up at the notch because you will see, and it is supposed to come up a bit higher up at this top end.
Oh, okay. You cut your notches outwards.
I do. I always cut my notches outwards. Can I just have my instructions just to check I'm putting this on the right way around?
Absolutely.
It's a little while since I've made it.
Yeah.
And sometimes what is in my head isn't always what I've told you to do. Yes,
I've done it right.
I've done it right.
That's the thing. Even when you make it time and time again, it's nice to have a physical pattern that you can just go back to and just...
Oh, very much. I do like a proper booklet and a little thing to keep it all in rather than scrolling through things on an iPad to try and find stuff. I'm afraid I'm old-fashioned in that respect. And you know, my patterns, Vix, when you stack your folders up, you can put them all on a bookshelf, they're like books, and see the...
On your spine, it says here what it is. So if you've got all of these on a bookshelf, you're going to see...
So no, not being able to find which pattern you want.
Fantastic. That's really good, isn't it? I do like having it in a nice little folder because you can always fold your pattern back up properly and get it back in there.
They fit in properly.
It'll never fit back in one of those packets, will it?
They never do, no. Okay.
There is still 30 of you with this in your basket. You need to check out as soon as you can to make sure that you get one of these. Don't leave it in your basket. I remind you, you can check out as many times as you want and you'll still only pay 1p throughout the whole of the day. Good chance to sort through your funky buttons as well, isn't it?
Choice of buttons, always a fun thing to do.
Yes. Caroline, we've got a question. Caroline said, do you need to allow for shrinkage with a quilted jacket or do you quilt the fabric before you cut it out?
So, you can quilt all the fabric before you cut it out, but it takes quite a long time. So what I suggest, or what some people have done, we've done it always in our classes, is that you roughly cut it out and then quilt your pieces and then you can cut it out neatly. You might get a tiny bit of shrinkage, but I find that they don't really shrink very much. Mm-hmm. I don't wash my coats that often either.
No, I don't.
But I mean, if you are worried, I would say, you know, quilt it and pre-wash it before you cut it all out. Yes.
Thank you.
So kind of, you can kind of do it either way, really. Personal preference. I think I've managed to tack that in. I've forgotten to put my stitch small. Oh, how many people do that?
Oh,
do you know?
no. Yeah.
The number of times I've like tacked in a sleeve and then realised because I've not put it back. So let's just go down with the normal stitch again. We all do it. Looking good. Yeah.
Somebody's asked for a twirl. Is it possible for someone to put the jacket on?
That looks really nice.
It's so lovely for the spring, isn't it? This colourway.
Shall I put one on as well?
Yes, give us a twirl. Oh, put your posh one on.
I'll put my posh one on.
This is lovely though, isn't it? And in those Debbie Shaw colourways, the jelly rolls as well would look really, really nice. And obviously the great thing is you can make it exactly to the right size that's going to fit you. I do like the idea that you've got this slightly lower, so like you say, you can put it with a scarf.
Or if you
Ooh,
wear
colour
like a
up.
really nice necklace, you know, it becomes part of the outfit, not just putting a coat on top.
Yeah. Oh, that looks lovely, Catherine. I bet you get so many compliments on that as well, don't you?
This really is one of my favourite coats,
Wow.
I have to say.
Looks nice. It goes with your dress as well.
Yeah, and it's comfy and it just kind of, I don't know, it's really comfortable, but it still looks quite smart, doesn't it?
Really nice. Really, really
You
lovely.
look nice in that one.
Thank you. All the compliments to each other. I know, and I really love the dress as well. The dress is gorgeous. That's coming up in the next hour.
I'm going to
and a lot
have to
of
be
fabrics.
careful that you don't go home
Well,
with
they've
half
already
my-
said that. They've
half
said
my
that'll be
wardrobe.
straight in the back of your Carvix, won't it? I love them both. We have got about 5 minutes.
Okay. I mean, I think on the mannequin, that looks funny, but when you've got arms in it, they look right, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to show you one little bit on this button stand, basically. Okay. So, because it's a little bit bulky, I'd recommend layering the seams. So layering a seam is when you cut one side, trim one side down, rather than both sides. If you trim both sides, you'll find you just get a little ridge. So very quickly do that.
There's the denim one.
Oh, they do look good on you.
That's really nice as well, isn't it? And look, it's so cool that it's got that lovely lining. Is this one reversible? Have
That
you done
one
all-
isn't,
No, no. So you can choose.
You can try the reversible
That
one,
one's
because then you'll see
reversible.
it's got the pockets on both sides.
Thank you. Just shopping now. Looking good, ladies. Another fab pattern and demo from Catherine, as always, as always. And a message. Oh, lovely to see the... Thank you. Lovely to see them on. It is, isn't it? Oh, see, there you go. This is the reversible version. See, that now goes with my dress, doesn't it? This is the good thing about dressmaking as well, is that you can
Absolutely.
all coordinate it. It's
And what's
very
nice, if
stylish.
you make it completely reversible and you put the pockets on both sides, it means you've actually got an interior
inside.
pocket if you want to keep things secure.
That is such a good point. And so even the bucket, button stand,
stand.
everything is all
Yes.
reversible. So you've got buttons on the other side.
So when you've trimmed your seam there, what you're going to do to get these edges nice is you fold it back on itself, and you're going to match these edges. Okay, so this does this, and this allows you to stitch this top edge, so it's really, really nice and neat. And you do the same at the bottom, which gives you a bottom edge. So I'm just going to stitch this bit so you can see how it turns through.
I'm trying them all on now. We're doing a fashion show. Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? And look, I've got a 12 roof for this one because can you see? I'm too small. Look, can you see the back? I love the patchwork. And it's such, I'm just thinking, how, if you've already made blocks that you're thinking, do you know what, I have got blocks that I haven't got round to quilting, use them in a pattern like this.
Absolutely.
Make a really, really bespoke and used jacket that no one else is going to have anything like it, are they?
Okay, I'm just going to trim that down a little bit.
3/4 of the stock has gone.
And then when you turn that through, you've got that nice edge of your stand. And then this part, you're going to press it all beautifully and take your time with it, because if you press it beautifully, it'll work nicely. Then this comes over and it covers that inside seam and you get a really nice edge.
Lovely.
So I'd say that's the only very slightly tricky bit, just getting that folding back bit right.
Yeah.
I think I showed the cuff last time I was on.
Yeah, it's all...
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yeah. No, it's all on YouTube, so you'll be able to go back, and that's 2 big parts of the demonstration.
And then pretty much, once you've got that button stand on, buttons and a hem.
Remember, 20th of April. Watch back today's and the 20th of April. And like you said, we've virtually covered everything then. Buttonholes and hem.
It is a lovely, easy make. And if you've never made a jacket before, this is actually a really good place to start because it isn't too complicated.
Absolutely.
I love making coats and jackets.
Well, we wear them all the time as well, don't we?
And it's really nice to have something that's just not like a boring grey coat or a straight. It's just nice to have something a bit different and a bit colourful, I think.
Yeah, pick some of your favourite fabrics, and it could be your favourite quilting fabrics, favourite denims, patchwork, cords, wool. Oh, I do love that wool, because a jacket like that would cost you a fortune.
Yes.
And don't get me wrong, I know it's expensive fabric, but
it still wasn't that expensive.
No,
no,
that's going to last you forever.
A pure wool coat, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that then, if you've all made it, you come and show me at Festival of Quilts.
You're going to be there,
because I will be there, and I want everybody to come and show me their patchwork jackets.
Yes, perfect. Thank you ever so much, Catherine.
That's all right.
That was amazing. We'll see you in an hour with the dress.
Excellent.
Just so you know, after we've given everyone a twirl, there's been another flurry of about 40 people who've put it straight into their basket. Once everybody's checked out, we've got less than 20 remaining. If you've got this in your basket, now is the time to check out your simple, a stylish jacket, one of the most versatile patterns that we've got. Whether you're going for a quilted version, that's what I like, is there's a lot of quilters who want to have a go at dressmaking, or there's a lot of dressmakers who want to have a go at quilting. And this isn't committing to doing a huge king-size quilt.
Of both worlds. It really is. I love patchwork. I love dressmaking. If I can do them both together, then it's like my best place to be.
Absolutely. But also, it's quite daunting for someone who is a dressmaker who wants to get into quilting, who's thinking, right, I've got to commit to a huge FPP king-size quilt. No, you don't have to. Do a bit of quilting on this.
Absolutely.
And enjoy it. There you go, £19.50, sizes 6 to 24. There's the cord version. There is a fully reversible version. There is a cropped version. We love it. Now, the baskets are oversubscribed. We knew this would happen. I know we were waiting for the end of the demo, because you look at the jacket and you think, no, it's lined. Surely it can't be beginner friendly. It absolutely is. And I love the fact that everyone's taking the plunge and having a go. £19.50. If you have got any more questions, don't forget that Katharine is going to be back with us in an hour from now, so she can obviously talk through. And she's also coming back with, well, this was one of the OGs when we launched SewingStreet, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was
really was.
Huge seller, but you've got it back and you've sort of adapted.
I've tweaked the pattern a bit. I've improved it. Yes.
Fab.
Sometimes you need to revisit things, and because you've learnt what works and what you should have put in the first time. So yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Have a look underneath us on the website if you want to start shopping for it. Love it's got the dungaree options. Is that an option? Can I just stitch those down if I wanted to?
You could just stick them down. You could just put a button if you prefer. I quite like a little dungaree clip.
I do like the dungaree clips, which I've never seen on the show before, so that's quite useful to have in your stash anyway. They are selling very, very fast. It's about to sell out during the break, I think, so please have a look underneath us on the website. Thank you, Katharine.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour. Right, so I'm going to sell one of these to Katharine Wright in the next hour. I've been showing her the embroidery machine.
Yeah, I'm getting one for the craft centre.
Honestly.
They're really cool. They're so cool.
They really are. I genuinely talk to everyone about this, not just on air. This is like, you know how much I love my machine, but it's constantly being updated and evolving. And the first thing, because I've done it a lot, and a lot of people would say to me, Vic, do you get bored of showing this machine? And I'm like, no, because it changes every single time. There's something new on the app all the time. So I can't wait to tell you about that. But a little bit of worrying news is that obviously when a company like Brother team up with the massive company Disney, they obviously have so many machines that it is like a limited edition version. That limited edition version has now come to an end. What has been manufactured has been manufactured. What we've had to do with both machines today is get stock from other places and bring them into our stock. So I will explain all after the break, but today's the day to get it. We've got 20 available. Please get one whilst you can. I love this machine. And I'll tell you all about it. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome back. I'm going to take you through a bit of a deep dive into one of the best machines that we could possibly bring to you as crafters. I absolutely love this machine. We're very, very lucky that we have the relationship with Brother that we do. And I think that's down to Stuart Hillard, really. He was the one who sort of introduced us to Brother with the SF250 and, you know, some of the larger machines as well. And we've now got the most incredible array of machines, including this embroidery machine, which at the time of my life that I'm in, where there's a lot of people around me getting married, having babies, I've got young children, like this was just such an amazing time for me to be able to really get lost into the world of embroidery, and I have loved it. You know, sometimes you buy a machine and you think, right, am I going to use it? Oh my gosh, if I can vouch for the machine, you will use it. You absolutely will. And the world of technology has changed dramatically in the last 10 years, hasn't it? And since I've been working in the world of craft TV, it has absolutely gone up to a whole new level. And it means it's really intuitive, really user-friendly. It means that your possibilities are just completely endless. One question I often get asked is, how many designs are on here? And I don't really like answering that, because yes, there's 200 stitches or designs that are built onto the machine, but you get the most incredible software with this, which I would have expected to have paid thousands of pounds for the software that's included. It's brilliant. Now, you're thinking, how have you even got this machine back on today? Because last time I was here, I said, I think I've literally got the last to stop from Brother. We had an email, this is it. It stopped, you know, the relationship that they had with Disney has obviously now come to an end. So the large machine that we have, the Combi Disney Brother embroidered machine, is completely gone, and we definitely can't get more of those. But my machine, we were in talks with Brother because of how popular it's been. And Barry, bless him, has been back and forth for months, and I've said, come on, is there any in circulation? Surely there are some machines out there that we can do it. And we had the email at the beginning of May. It was Chris and I were always, you know, CC'd into these emails. And when we got the go-ahead that we could get stock from another place that wasn't selling them as rapidly as us, basically, that we have got a limited amount. They have stopped producing them, they have stopped manufacturing, so what is made is out there, and we will do everything in our power to get stock from anywhere we can because of our relationship with Brother. So we've got them in our warehouse, they are ready to go, and we can still offer you the amazing price that we've offered you since we launched this machine. But I will say, going forward, in the future, there will be a time where I'm selling a very, very similar looking machine without the Disney elements for the same price. That's the reality of it. It could actually even go up more. It could be more because the price of everything, as we know, is going up. So we got 20 today. We have got 20. I say we did have, though. 2 have already sold, and there's 18, did you say, people interested? 18 people, which is amazing. I'm just here to spread the word about how amazing this machine is. So, do you want it at our SewingStreet price of £649? The amount of people that ask me at home and say, oh, so how much is this machine then? And I always say it's a £1,000 machine. When somebody was asking about the Skitch machine, that's an entry-level embroidery machine. I think it's around about the £500 mark. This is a £1,000 machine that we've got on offer at £649. And it does include all of your licensed Disney characters, which I use, absolutely I use. I've got 3 little girls who love Elsa, who love Cinderella, who love Belle and the Little Mermaid, who love Toy Story, Zootopia. They're all included on your machine. You've got Olaf there. I mean, there is Alice in Wonderland. There's all of your classic princesses. You've got Cars. Life is a highway. I love that song so much. Look, you've got Rex here. You've got all the Winnie the Pooh. And you're asking, how do they stitch? Now, I'm not going to sit and stitch all of them now for you this second because some of them do take, 20 minutes, half an hour. But the quality of the stitching is amazing. For everybody who has had new babies, they've all received little baby grows and t-shirts like this, and it takes a little bit of getting used to understanding your stabilizers and how to hoop things up. But one thing I will recommend again is my magnetic hoop, which I will talk about during the show. We have got stock availability, but if you want to do little baby grows or small t-shirts, that I would not be without. It means that you can get really into small garments that are already pre-made and stitch onto things that are already done without having to unpick side seams. I bought a Disney Brother machine in September. I love the fact that it picks up where you left off when you turned it off. Absolutely. Whenever you turn it off, it'll always say, do you want me to go back to that design? So if you have a power cut, if something happens, or if you were doing a design and you come back to it the next day, it will remember what you were doing. There are lots of things, and I'm going to start stitching so I can show you how easy it is to get set up. But one thing I want to advise every single person does, no matter how technical-minded you think you are or how untechnical-minded, if you have got a smartphone, if you've got access to a tablet or a phone where you get an app store, so, any of your newer phones, download the free app today called Artspira. This is the sort of landing page. This is the home page. It will talk you through lots of cutting design, printing design, sublimation, projects, education, sewing, all sorts, all brother projects. So you can connect your sewing machine to learn more about your sewing projects on here. But the embroidery sections alone is worth its weight in gold. I'm going to throw a caution to the wind. I'd pay £650 for this software. I know you can pay thousands of pounds for software. I spoke to Jen upstairs who paid a lot of money for her digitising software, but this is amazing. Your 5-way split pay means that you can get the machine and the software for £129.80. £129.80. And you'll get the machine home, in the next couple of days. So this is all of your pages, which weekly inspiration comes out. So you can choose projects from here, which is free new designs. You can click and it will take you to the design. You can transfer that instantly to your machine. There are also lots of projects on here as well that include sewing and embroidery. So if you want to make a nice little lace pouch, this is this week's. And there is a full video, step-by-step instructions. You'd never need to buy patterns again. Everything has got patterns, instructions, step-by-step things included, and you get one of those every single week. You also have new paid designs that are in there, so you can buy those. You've got new free designs that are added every single week. Obviously now as we're going towards football, World Cup, there's loads of World Cup things. There's also new Disney designs that are added all the time. Some of them obviously you would pay more for. This one, for example, is, it says here, $3.99. So it's absolutely brilliant. Everyone who's going to be wanting an England top, I'm just going to do a cap that says, I could have scored that. Or something really funny. You could put, I've actually started creating, my friends asked me to do one of these for her little boy Vigo's little T-shirt, my first World Cup. So, Your education is brilliant. There is step-by-step videos talking you through placement. Oh no, it's logged me out, 1 second. If you want to have a look through all of those different video tutorials, if you start having a look at step-by-step placement guides, they're all on here as well. How much is an England top? £90. Start embroidering your own little T-shirts. I'm back in. 65 for a children's one. Oh, do your little hats, do all sorts. So you could make a T-shirt, you know, and personalise it and do your own designs on there so easily. Now, one thing that I have noticed that is new is this section here. So since I bought this Artspira AI is a new feature, and it has got more intelligent than, you know, it's getting more and more intelligent. When I first started, I thought, yeah, it's okay. It's kind of changing the picture like all AI, you know, it changes it a little bit. Whereas now, if you choose to pick a style, so you can do pop, flat portrait, pixel, simple, black and white, silhouette, or line drawing, and then you pick an image from your camera roll, it can change it. And I've done that, so I want to show you. But also, there is an art decorator. So as well, if you want to choose a character, you can change the style of it, you can change the font. So if you're going to pick a letter and then the font that you want, you can then pick a motif out. So I want this to be with a rose. Now it might just take me a couple of seconds, but if you start generating it, that then will take the letter and the flower that you want and create a font. So even though there are, I think, 5 fonts or something built into the machine, this app is allowing you to do all of this within here. Some of them you have to be part of the Artspira Plus. You get a whole month free trial, and I recommend you doing that. But see what I mean? It's brilliant. It will change it. You can then continue to edit it and customise it within your design editor. So what I've done is Father's Day coming up. So for Kieran, in my pictures, I've got this picture from Kat's wedding, which was a few weeks ago with Kieran and the girls. So cute. And I thought, right, I want to get that picture. I've seen it all over Instagram where people are taking their photo and putting it onto a hoodie. So I thought, right, let's try and do this. So I've gone into my design editor. And I could do that. It takes about 2 minutes to just do it. So I've done it already for you just to speed time up on air. But I've got the design and it's just taken it and made it into a little live drawing. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to click done. Save it if you want to. I've already saved it, so I'm going to click don't save. It's already there. Then it finds your machine. I'm going to click transfer. And this is now transferring overwrites whatever you've got on your machine already. That's absolutely fine. So now that's transferred. And you're saying, well, where does it go, Vic? I will show you. So now if I go to the front home screen, can you see there's a little pocket? I've connected it to my Wi-Fi. I'm on the same Wi-Fi as my phone. So here I'm going to click the little pocket, click the little cloud. I will wait literally a couple of seconds and it will appear on my screen as if by magic. Now, I've not stitched this out yet, so I'm going to do this along with you today. Morning, Vic, I've got this machine. Your passion sold it to me. I've used it nearly every day. Honestly, if you've got grandkids, if you've got children, if you know anybody who's getting married, or do you know, it can be a little business as well. I haven't sold anything. I've done it all purely for gifts, and it has brought me so much joy to make real personalised things, and it's saved me a fortune. Maisie's been at birthday parties every weekend, and I've made them hoodies with their names on, and they all have said, you have made such thoughtful things, and you really have. But it's so lovely to be able to do that. But in terms of making to sell, now don't make and sell with Disney. Like, never do that. That's all personal gifting. But you absolutely can personalise. You can take this on the move with you. You can save the designs onto your machine. So if you're at a craft fair that doesn't have Wi-Fi, you're not relying on it. It's got a USB point, so if you've got an older machine that you're now upgrading to today, you can use this. Wi-Fi enabled. You need a PES file. So if you're on Etsy and you're looking at all those fabulous designs that are out there, I mean, the Artspira does it all for you. But if there is a certain font or a design that you want, it's there. But it's a PES file that you need. Now, I'm going to click set. At this point, I could put a frame around it. I could add some text, because this app also allows me to get Maisie to do some writing. So in here, I got her to write We love you, Daddy, just on here. I could then add that onto here as well. If I click go, it'll tell me how it's going to stitch out, where it's going to stitch, in what order, which is really useful to know as well. It's thought of everything, and the app is constantly evolving. I'm really happy you said that because I haven't told Kieran. I know he's at work. Ollie said that would mean everything to me. And just to have their little writing. And I thought I'm going to do it just here, just on like a hoodie. I'm going to put that on the hoodie, but then I'm going to put the writing just there. Instead of having it plastered all over a hoodie, just little subtle. It's personal, isn't it? But at this point, I can still go into my editing. I can move it. I can change the scale and size of it. I can save it for later if I wanted to. You can end the edit, and you can also trace out exactly where it's going to be. That's your middle. You can nudge it and move it. So if you've got your friction pen there, you can make sure that it's completely centralised exactly where you need to be. I'm going to click embroidery here, and I'm just going to use one colour. Just whilst I'm talking about other things, I'll get this hooped up and start stitching so we can have a look at it. As I said, I've never actually tried this AI situation of making it into a line drawing, so we will learn together. But my hoop, if you are doing my hoop, now it comes with your normal traditional hoop, one that looks a bit like this. It's smaller. It's a 4x4, 100 millimetres by 100 millimetres, which for me is fine. You won't need to upgrade this machine because it's got this software that keeps evolving. The only reason I might want to upgrade it is if I wanted a bigger hoop, if I wanted a bigger machine, a bigger, design. But this hoop is only available with this machine. And I love it because it's got 4 really strong magnets on it. So if you're hooping up, it definitely comes into play when you're doing something like this because you can literally slot this in. Obviously, put your stabiliser on the back. I like the Solufix to stick to that. But it can literally then so easily, without having to use the screws and get it to the right tautness, it's hooped up in seconds, like it's literally ready to go. But I'm just for ease, again, on the telly today, just going to do it out on a piece of felt. I've got stabiliser behind it. You'll get your head around stabilisers. There's lots of different packs, but that is hooped up. See what I mean? It's literally so easy. And for the amount of people that have said to me, could not be without the magnetic hoop. And don't forget, you've got your second hoop then ready for whilst it's embroidering, you can be hooping up the other one, which might just take you a minute or two longer. It's all in the prep. It's all in the prep with your embroidery, but this eliminates that even. This slots into your machine and you literally put your needle down, thread it up like a normal sewing machine. And I am now, let me spin it here. I am now ready to go. So I will leave this to do its thing, and we will come back to this in 15 minutes and see how it's getting on. It is fantastic. Also, another thing that I was going to mention is the threads, because we haven't had threads in stock for our embroidery machines for ages. This used to be available years ago, and I've been saying to our team, please, can we get these embroidery threads back in? Because you want big spools. You want to be able to have the biggest spools. They're lovely because they've got the lovely shiny colour. These ones are mine, so I'll put that to the side because I've started using it. You get 50 different colours in here, and there's so many shades, for example, of green. And if you want to do Rex from Toy Story, if you want to do a certain, Disney character, Elsa, and you want to be able to have the right shade of blue, that's fantastic, isn't it? They've got the what? Every time there's a villain. Every time there's a villain in Disney, you see the colour green, apparently. So they've got all of the different shades, and they do have a slight sheen to them. They're not metallic, but they are your polyester, super strong threads. Anybody who's got an embroidery machine, now is the time to stock up on these. And they have also got the spools as well. Pardon? We've got a message. We've got a message coming. Oh, I like that little side screen. Morning, Vix. I've got the machine and the hoop. It's a game changer. The hoop. Both my hoops are ready to go. Oh, Trudy. So Trudy is Bex's mum who works on Jewellery Maker, and she does lots of dog bandanas. She does all sorts of embroidery as a business, and I recommended to Bex to get the hoop for you. And was it for Mother's Day or for your birthday? She loves it. She absolutely loves it. So I'm thrilled. Thank you for your message, Trudy. These are brilliant though, aren't they, to be able to have all the colours, because it was the one thing that I was sort of lacking at the start of my embroidery journey, was having all the right colours. So Mickey Mouse's face was slightly the wrong colour and didn't look like Mickey, or the dress on Cinderella wasn't the right blue, and it just changed the look a bit, because the machine isn't clever enough to know what thread you're putting in there. So you can put whatever thread you want, but it's nice to be able to have all of these different threads in a storage box ready to go. The hoop goes great with the brother. I have hand problems, which has meant that it makes it so much easier. I've got these threads from Hobby Maker. Did they have these threads? That's probably why we haven't been able to get them. They've stolen our stock. I don't know who they think they are. £54.99. I've been asking for these threads in for ages, and Hayley said, do you want anything putting in for the show? I said, come on, tell me we've got some thread sets. And she says, yes, we actually have. They are so popular. 13 of you straight away got these in baskets. But look, to be able to have the big spools, which are all 40 weight, 500 metres, use them in the top of your embroidery machine. You can use them as sewing threads, there's nothing stopping you, but they are perfect for your embroidery, 100% polyester. And look, the storage box has got the little spool pins as well, so they're not going to be all rattling around. Very handy to be able to have all of the different colours. Somebody asked me about how do you know where to position something onto a garment, and again, Artspira app has got you covered. So within here, you've got your placement guide library, and I showed this earlier on in the last hour, but it tells you exactly where, measurement guide of where your logos need to be in the centre at the back, to be at the back of a hoodie in the middle, where exactly it is that you want your logo. It will tell you where to measure and to position your design. It's, again, just taking away the thought process. You've got the ease. If you wanted to do some designs on trousers, on bags, on ties, on scarves, on aprons, cushions, it will give you the measurements 3 inches in on a cushion, on a pillowcase, on a washcloth. If you go there, then it's going to be perfect. Baby blankets. That's a golf towel. So I don't sew on the back of this. You stretch it out. What I would personally use now, and I didn't before, just to make it even easier, because what I did was I hooped up the stabiliser with the magnetic hoop, and then I got 505 spray and sprayed the stabiliser, and I literally took a minute or two to just do this. Just keep it out of the way, clamp it in place. And you might just need to keep, especially because this is literally up to 1 month. It's this like smallest baby grow you're probably going to do. I've done it on the hardest things to show you can do it. You can do it on caps in that way. It's called a floating method. So you would just spray baste it down. But now I asked Chris if he'd put in this stabiliser set. I did this with Jenny Raymond, and this has been my favourite stabiliser set I've used. It's got this one, which I need to get on a roll. It's called, the Solu Fleece, and there is Solu Fix. This is the one that I think that I was using, which was, is it called? Oh, I can't remember which one this one's called. No, that's Fuse and Tear. There was the one, either of them, any of them that have got the fusing bit is brilliant. This one is fantastic. Look, it's got the grid on the back. You can absolutely machine through this or hand embroider through it, but you cut away or you tear away the backing, and you can use the grid to know exactly where it's going to be. That's the Filmoplast. This is the one that I like. It's Solu Fleece. It means that you can draw a design onto it, put that onto your fabric, and it washes away. It literally washes away. But what I like about that one, yeah, you can make your own lace with this, freestanding lace. But what I'd imagine you can do is, because it's got a sticky reverse on it, you could put this, turn it inside out, stick that down onto this, and then hoop it up, and it's not going to be wiggling, it's not going to be moving out of the way, and it will stay exactly where it needs to be. So I like that, because in the Madeira pack you don't get a sticky one. You don't get one that's sticky, hence why I use my 505 spray. It's been so good testing it all out. I've loved experimenting. Anything that Barry gets upstairs that's to do with embroidery, I'm like, can I just take it home and have a play with it? Because on the shelf, I'd probably think, oh, I don't know if I'll use that or if I need that. I get stuck in my ways of using the same things. And actually, there are so many different ways of being able to experiment with stabilisers. And sometimes you'll think, oh, what have I done wrong? What's not quite right? There is also a fabulous Brother Embroidery help group on Facebook. It's a Facebook group, and a lot of people answer your questions on there. There's so much support, because Brother's a huge brand. Speaking of support, once again, I'm just going to head back to my Artspira app. I was still on that design guide. This is just one of the little pages on here. There's embroidery glossary, how to sew embroidery patches with full 7-minute video tutorials. If my Wi-Fi was a bit faster, but there's videos galore of how to embroider knits, how to embroider on denim. These are all videos, small text, lace. That's all video tutorials for you to watch. And then, I love this, there's a little in-house, it's literally just to the app, of people who share their projects. So you do also have that nice community as well of embroiderers and people who use the different Brother machines. Design recommendations, let's have a little look through here. So if you've got any weddings coming up, if you want to make yourself a little beach bag. You mentioned lace, Ollie. I've been chatting to Cherry on Jewellery Maker about taking this machine over there, and if I'm honest, it's become to the point where I've said it's so limited, especially this Disney one now, that it's just all for SewingStreet. But as a jewellery maker as well, you can do your lace in the hoop. So you use a water-soluble stabiliser, a full video how-to. Oh, another thing that I want to start getting into, which I'm going to speak to Barry, the buyer, about getting in some 3D foam. That was one thing I wanted to show you. Weekly inspiration. Pardon? Oh no. Right, let's have a look and see if I can find this project. Popular project. This one. Oh, Adam, freestanding lace is a whole different rabbit hole. You can even make embroidered earrings. Yeah, there you go. I had some for my friends and their ultimate handmade gifts. So lovely, isn't it? Just water-soluble stabiliser. It does its own thing. You soak it in water and it's lace. It makes its own lace. Now, this is a hat which you can do with, it tells you step by step what you're going to need. You can put in, tells you which buttons to press, how to save it, what you put into your hoop, and then you use, on this machine, you can use it on this machine still because it's only little, but what this is it's 3D foam. So you put your 3D foam in, secure your both layers, it will stitch out onto 3D foam, and then, it's like these appliques. You make these little bows, you cut them out, and you can literally glue them onto hats to make three-dimensional elements with 3D foam. This is a lovely gift, Adam. I saw this one as well. There are thousands of templates on here. Thousands. If you want a different Disney character, if you're saying, Vic, the genie from Aladdin isn't on there, you can buy that and it would cost you probably a £5. You know, if you wanted to add additional ones, you can. So don't feel restricted. I mean, there's so much on here anyway that if you don't even want to delve into this software, you really don't have to. I pay monthly. I pay the £10 a month, and I absolutely love the premium. I do. Because I've got access to over 10,000 designs. I've got complete access. And it's this one that I loved. So these two features, can you see with the little crown? They are the ones that you can still do all your design editing, you can still do your drawing. The image to embroidery, which is what I'm showing you, is the today, which is the one that you pay £10 a month for. But look, if you're making to sell, you can have a free trial, and I did do the 3-month trial, and I thought, do you know what, I pay more than that for coffee a month. I'm happy to do £10 a month. You don't have to, and you can cancel it at any time. But it is fantastic. Look, these are just some of the designs I've done recently. My friend sent another picture. She had one digitised of her friends that are getting married. And again, I did a line drawing of it, stitched it out for her, and she was absolutely bowled away with the quality of this. And look, that was such a lovely wedding gift. They were getting married in Loch Como, and she literally just framed it. She mounted it and framed it, and it looked so lovely. So, I mean, we tried it like this. It was a bit too many stitches. It would have taken about an hour, and we were like, no, we haven't got that time. So I then edited it and changed it just to a line drawing, and it was lovely. Dogs, I mean, I did this for my friend's baby shower. I've shown you quite a lot of these. This was one that she had, I had like a little rip in a shirt, and I thought, I just want to put something over the top of it. So I made this lace design and then just stitched that onto a few things. It is absolutely game-changing for people who can sew as well. Because if you've got a bunting you're going to make, you could do your World Cup bunting. If you're going to be doing Father's Day gifts, you can. You need to research 3D foam. I know. There's 3D foam that I'm going to get Barry the Buyer to get in. There is also the new AI thread set that you scan with your phone, and it will tell you what colours instantly to use for designs. AR. Augmented reality threads. How is this stitching, by the way? It's looking great, isn't it? Looking so good. Can I remind everybody who has got this in the basket, there is 10 of you who have got this in your basket, a lot of new people joining us. You don't have to be a sewer to be able to utilise this machine, but I absolutely think there's a benefit in having your sewing machine up. And look, I'm literally just letting it do its thing, and you could be sewing while something is embroidering. Have a look at the split pay. Have a look at how you shop. For anyone who's new to us, if you've got any questions, please get them in for us. I'd love to hear from you, and I'll answer any questions that I can. If you're on the fence, honestly, get off the fence. Go for it. Here's how you get involved.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Thank you for everyone who's checked out. It's going absolutely crazy. We're on single figures of the machine. Once everyone has checked out, it's completely gone. I will do everything in my power to make sure we steal everybody's stock so that we all as SewingStreet customers can enjoy this machine. I just think it's amazing that as a split payment of less than £130, you can start making it. And I set you a challenge. If you've got any craft fairs, I'm doing a craft fair at my daughter's nursery at the end of the month. And I was thinking, I was quite tempted to take my machine with me and do, I mean, they wanted to just do some little sales of things that Maisie had made. But I thought, oh my gosh, you know what? I might take the machine and just do some personalising there. I challenge you within the next month to see if you can make that money back, and I bet you can. I bet you can. By the time it's paid off, I bet it could pay for the machine. The Disney elements of this is worth its weight in gold. It really, really is. But even if you don't ever use the Disney, trust me, to have the option of it, you are using, well, look, even if on average the Disney designs, to buy them on Art Spirit, is between £5 and £10, you can pay £5 and £10 and you get enough Disney designs on here. How many Disney designs are built in? 65. So that's £650 worth of Disney designs. If they're all £10, that's the Disney designs covered. Paid for. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. Grab the machine whilst it's available. Whilst that's stitching out, it's still stitching out Kieran and the girls. Somebody messaged in, Joanne, another quick question. Can you use the app to choose another design to add to your machine while you're doing embroidery? Yeah, so while this is embroidering, I can be designing my next design. It's on there, it's done. So I can start going into my design, I can do some drawing, I can get the kids to write on there, I can save that. You can start doing as many designs as you want whilst it's embroidering. It's completely now separate to this. So it doesn't remember what I'm doing on there, basically. So that is absolutely brilliant. If you have got old designs that you've bought on Etsy, or if you've got designs from a previous machine, you can import them. So you can press import here. If it's a PES file, that will then save here, and that will transfer to your machine in seconds as well. Now, everyone who's got that in their basket, go for it. The threads are flying out too. If you've bought a machine today, the problem is when you buy a machine, you want to get going with everything. You just want to start everything. And to have all these colours ready to go is not going to limit you. Your price per spool is fantastic. You've got a lot of thread on each one. They've all got that lovely sheen to them. They're not metallic, so they're not going to harm your machine. I say harm your machine. Putting metallic thread doesn't harm your machine, but putting metallic thread through your machine, I need to speak to Adam Brooks because he has done it before. And he said something about using a cup and you spool in a cup. I've not done it. But the problem is because metallic thread is like twisted thread. It kept snapping. So I need Adam Brooks's help for that. But this isn't a metallic thread. It's just got that lovely sheen to it. It's built for an embroidery machine. Perfect for an embroidery machine. So yes, they're the thread sets, which over half the stock has gone, less than 20 of those remaining. I've also got this machine on the desk, which again is absolutely incredible, because this is not only just an embroidery machine, it is the top spec sewing machine that you could possibly use. You can sew sideways for circular tubing, for applique. It's absolutely brilliant for ribbing, you know, if you're doing dressmaking. It's got so many incredible stitches as a standalone sewing machine, but it also has the larger hoop size. Earlier on I said, you never need to upgrade your embroidery machine that you're buying today, because the app is constantly evolving. Now, everything I've shown you on the app, you can do with this machine. It comes with 2 hoops of 2 sizes, this size and this size. So if you imagine huge logos, backs of denim jackets, if you're thinking sacks at Christmas time, if you're thinking really big designs. Now, I just want to remind you, it's 1 thread that's going through. So it's not one of those industrial machines where you have 10 threads running through. So the larger designs will take more time, but this machine is an awful lot faster than my machine, and it trims all your jump threads. They are the 2 massive factors that I think made a massive difference with the sewing machine that I've got, the embroidery machine that I've got on this embroidery unit. I did notice the speed and the fact that it cuts your jump threads. This is now the replacement for the 2750, which was the Disney version. So this is, we can't get that anymore. That has gone. That has gone. I did warn everybody. It has gone. This is now our latest machine that we've managed to get in for you. And it has all of the most amazing features and functions. It's got the personalisation to be able to lift your foot at the end of sewing sequences. It's got a huge amount of features and functions, but for me as well, it is being able to have that ultimate embroidery machine and ultimate sewing machine. If you're like me and you're a little bit of a bad habit in your brain of thinking that combi machines don't do either one very well, you're a bit nervous. Maybe like me, you had a bad experience with a washer dryer. Please remember that technology has evolved so much that this really is the top end of sewing machine spec and the top end of embroidery. You've got 5-way split pay on. I wanted to let you know that it's available on the show today. £2,499 is the price, but it really is the best embroidery and the best sewing machine. My embroidery's just finished. We'll come back to it in a minute. Right. Every single person who has got this machine in your basket, have a serious think about it, because it has got 291 built-in stitches. It's also got My Custom Stitch, which is a trademark for Brother and for this machine, because you can actually design your own sewing stitches. There is a whole avenue of stitches and options that I'd never seen before, like a sideways feed. I'd never seen that. Sideways feed. It's absolutely brilliant. The LED pointer is for your embroidery. Again, when you put your embroidery on, it would show you with a laser beam where it's going to embroider, instead of having to get your friction pen out. And don't get me wrong, that's fine. But it's the engineering on here that is giving you fantastic solutions. The fully automated thread tension, it's elevated. Everything that you possibly want on a sewing machine, I can almost guarantee that it's probably got it. And it also has built-in tutorials, so don't feel overwhelmed. I think that I actually took this machine home. It was the Disney one that I took home, but it's exactly the same sort of shell and all the same features. And it sat on my dining room table for probably a week before I was plucked up the courage to turn it on. And it was more so that I thought, this is so out of my zone. This is so out of my comfort zone. It's so above me. And actually, I was so shocked with how intuitive it was. And I was so relieved that it would sew everything just so beautifully. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm an expert. I can do this. But it's down to the fact that, right, if you're not quite sure on something, it's got the tutorials on the home screen. It's got the Artspira app, which we all know, with all your projects built in. It's still got all of the features and functions that you want, like your thread cutter, like your auto foot lift, on the more expensive machines that are out there. But it's also a mega embroidery machine. And all you do to change it over is literally take your free arm off like this and put the carriage on. And it will automatically know that this is the embroidery machine. It's fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, go on. Hi, Vicky. The sideways stitch is a game changer if you're putting a buckle on a bag for dressmaking, for bag making. That is such a good point, actually, isn't it? Anything that you need to go sideways on, can you imagine? That is, I'd never even thought of that, but someone said to me about putting in like tubular, there must be something that you're thinking, actually, that's a problem that is solved instantly with a sideways feed. Really amazing. Yeah, that's very exciting. Very, very exciting. If you've got this machine, please can you let me know? It comes with all the bells and whistles. It comes with, obviously, all of your feet as standard that you would expect. Every single person who is thinking about this amazing machine, another one of these machines has just gone. It is brilliant. I'm excited. I'm too excited. Can I show you my embroidery? See how it's done. The only reason I say this is because, if I'm honest, I've not tried the AI thing before. I've not tried where you can take an image and stitch it. And I was a little bit nervous because I said to Kieran last night, I've been on a hen do all weekend, and I got the machine out last night and I said, I really should have prepped this. And I said to Finn, feel really underprepared and I'm a bit nervous. And I can't tell you how thrilled I am with this. I can't wait for you to see it. Oh, this is amazing. How awesome is this? I need to show you the picture so then you can see. I don't know whether I'm going to put this onto. I'm going to stitch it onto a hoodie. There you go. That was the image. And it's stitched it. It's taken it. And I wanted it as a line drawing because, look, it's never going to look as good as a photo. It's never going to be the same as it's never going to be the same as a photograph, obviously, because if you try and get it like a photograph, then it's you're best off, and it does tell you when you go onto it, you're best off without a blurry picture. You don't want too many shadows. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's the impression of it. And in fact, I did actually have, I will show you on my files, I did actually do one. You could put the date next to it. I could then go back in. So even though that's taken up the whole of the hoop, what I could now do, even though it's not a big hoop, I could do that and I could then do some more writing. I could do the girls' writing, you know, that I said underneath it. Daddy, we love you. I could do that then. Right, just whilst it's doing that, I'm going to put that on. I'm going to do it. Just to trial it out. And I would recommend stitching it out onto felt or something before you start, before you do it, just to check that you're happy with how it stitches. How are we doing stock-wise? So the girls wrote this, well, Maisie wrote this out yesterday, just before we went to bed. I said, right, we just write this. There is 11 left. There are 15 in baskets. Right, so that is now transferred over to my machine. So let's see if this is going to do it. Are you okay to cancel your current pattern? Yes. All I've done is clicked onto the little pocket that was at the bottom and the little cloud. Did it start to do it? Yeah, there it is. There's the writing. You got to get one. You have got to get one. They're so good. They are so good. Honestly, Ollie and Ben wanted to go. Now you guys want one, don't you? They're so good. I take these to my friends. I love the big machines, and I do feel like there will be place in my craft room when I have a craft room to have a machine like that. But for me, I love the portability of this. I love the fact that I can take it to my friends, and you know we can. Oh, I'm just going to shimmy the stabiliser down. We'll get some more stabilisers. How are the thread sets going as well? There are so many. There are so many of you who've got the thread sets, which I'm thrilled about because I have badgered the team to be able to get big thread sets in for us. Once everybody's checked out, there's only 9 of those thread sets, or the machines. The threads. Oh, see, I need to move this even. Oh, I'm going to go. The machine is massively oversubscribed. There's now 19 in baskets. Now, I always thought that I would be able to... Oh, let me have a look. I thought you'd have to use new sheets of stabiliser, but I've started to realise that you don't have to. In this magnetic hoop, as long as that is secure, because the magnets are so strong, it's okay. That's why the hoop is so good. All right, let's try and secure this in. Now, because this is only going to take 1 minute, which is handy for you. Right, and I'm going to move that around just to make sure. What I'm going to do, Ollie, is just turn it to the front so I can show you this tracing situation. So whilst it's here, it will show you this button at the bottom, which is called tracing. So then I'm going to click that, and I'm going to do a whole wraparound, and I'm just going to check that the bottom is going to be there. That is just going to show me where it is. So I think I'm not going to use this as the gift. This was a bit of a tester for me, and I'm going to put this onto a proper hoodie for Kieran for Father's Day. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to click OK, and I'm just going to nudge that down. That can go so much further down. If I was going to do this on a sleeve, or you can put it wherever you want, and you can start to change it. This is only going to take 1 minute, so let's go. Pop the foot down, let go. And that is going to start doing the girl's actual handwriting in stitches, which, oh, is so special, isn't it? Really, really special. And imagine having somebody's handwriting, and it could be, do you know, if you've got a card of somebody, I mean, we've all been through this, haven't we? I've lost people in my life, and I've got cards that I get very attached to, and I've started to keep too many cards that I am becoming a bit of a hoarder of birthday cards. I'm like, it's because you just don't know how long you've got with them, how many more birthdays. And now, actually, if I've got a special card that I've got special handwriting, you know how people have them tattooed and things like that? You can get the image of that. I could take the photograph of it. I can change that straight into an embroidery stitch. It would digitise it for you, make your own design. So clever. It is so clever. This was Maisie's writing. Maisie's 5. She'll never be 5 again. Her writing changes every week. Every single week it changes. And obviously, this is her drawing onto the screen, which she'd never done before. So actually, I want to get some of her actual handwriting that she sits and practices at home because it's so neat, it's lovely. They teach them with flicks and whooshes like it's joined up. So her handwriting is better than mine. Every 6 months, you could do the handwriting, Ollie's saying. You need to do it as, just to keep it, to remember. And yes, you keep the books and you keep the papers, but I do think it's nice to be able to put it onto something. Laura's getting married in 3 weeks. I went on a hen do this week. She's a producer at Hobby Maker. She has given me all of her hankies to do for her granddad and her dad, and she's made them hankies with the date. So I've done so much just for the 2 weddings and hen do's and all sorts. So there you go, that's stitched. And now, obviously, all you would then do is get your little pair of snips, which comes with the machine. You get a nice pair of sharp snips. As you can probably tell, I could literally do a whole day talking about this machine. Now, the big machine, the combi machine, trims these threads. But this doesn't bother me too much. You know, I'm happy to sit in front of the telly and trim my jump threads. But that is then her writing that she's written out. You can put that wherever you want. You can change the scale of it. You can move it. You can edit it. It's brilliant. Oh, it makes me so happy when we do shows like this and we have got double the amount of people who have got it in their basket than we have availability. And I don't want to scaremonger or rush anybody with it because I understand it's a considered purchase, but it's £129 on your split pays today. And just a quick reminder, this is the only Disney licensed machine that we have now currently got in the building. So if you do know somebody who loves the princesses, the Toy Story, the Cars, the Pixar characters, they are all built in and they are included in this machine for free. You obviously can't make to sell with it, but you can absolutely use it for yourself and for gifting. And I have absolutely got my money well spent just in all these lovely Winnie the Pooh ones. There's just the most adorable. Oh, the problem is I don't have any samples to show you because I've gifted everything I've made. Everything. I did think I should start taking photographs at least so then I can do a slideshow for you. But I started doing TikToks, but I don't have. I'm not very good at doing editing on TikTok. I've realised it's a job in itself. It really is a job in itself. That's a lace design. This is a full jewellery set. So it's got charms, it's got a bracelet, and it's got connectors. So you can make a whole Disney jewellery set as a gift for someone or for yourself. It's just fantastic, isn't it? I'm very impressed. Thank you. I bought the first Disney embroidery machine when they came out. What is the app you're using on your phone? Artspira, which is spelt Artspira. Let me find the little... So everybody who's got... You can download it today. If you bought the machine today, which loads of you have, download it now and you can start getting all your designs ready to send them over. I've just bought one. Right, the photos, what you do is you go on to new, click on new here. So this is going to be my new design. Get the free trial. If you want to do the images to embroidery, can I remind you that is part of the Artspira Plus package. So unless you get somebody else to digitise it for you, then you can do that. But I've got the Artspira. So then you'd go onto your camera roll, you choose your camera, you choose your photo, and then it will alter it there and then for you. It takes a couple of minutes, which I will show you. 1 second. Let me just grab a picture of a windmill. I went to the Chesterton windmill yesterday, which is lovely. Picked up this picture. Let's just have a look. Let's convert it, digitise. And it gives you 100 images a month. It allows you to do 100 images a month if you wanted to convert it. You can do it as a cross-stitch design. You can digitise it just as I think it's classed as like a satin stitch and then you think, oh, I'm not sure about that. You can do it as a line drawing. So let's go back and I'll show you the Artspira AI is this one. So you can go line drawing, image, choose an image. It gives you recommendations of what images to pick. Choose a photo. I'll go back into my windmill picture. Just a simple logo design. If you've got businesses, if you've got clubs, if you make for charities. Look, it says I've got 97 because it redid it this month. So you've got loads of chances to be able to do it. It'll generate this picture as a line drawing. This was a photograph I literally took yesterday, but the simpler the picture, obviously, the more effective it is going to be. A little bit of trial and error to be able to get just a simple line drawing. But this one, here we go. It says it can take up to 40 seconds to generate. It's honestly getting smarter and smarter and smarter as since I've bought it. There's loads of new features to it. And that's the great thing is you're not going to have to upgrade your machine. It's just the software that keeps updating. Hence why I do like paying the £10 a month for the Artspira Plus. You don't have to, it's a free app. You can download it today and everybody who's got it, yeah, download it. I'll have a look and see what that's doing in a moment. There's 6 remaining 18 machines in baskets. There you go, that's what it's done. So then you'd go, okay, continue the image to embroidery. It's there, it's ready to literally go. It's super fast. What's it doing? Oh, it's just changing it onto, it's now effectively sort of digitising that. There you go, done. Send that to your machine. You can edit it, you can personalise it, you can change it if you want to, you can save it, windmill for later. I've put the wrong word, but there we go. So I've changed it and then you save that, that's now saved. I can transfer that straight to my machine. So good, it's on my machine. It is so amazing. I'm pleased I've swayed all your decision. I feel like Kat, whenever I go to Costco with Kat, I always come out with a trolley load of like olive trees and all sorts. She's like, that's really good value. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're an enabler. You should stop. But actually, I love that I've persuaded everyone to buy this because I love this machine. 3 remaining. Oh, thanks, girls. Thank you, girls. Kira's going to love that. I'm going to put it onto I've got one of his zippy hoodies, which I'll put it on, and then I'm going to put the handwriting on the sleeve. And it's honestly so easy to do. Do you think inside the sleeve? A personal thing. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. There's loads of you there. 3 left, 16 in baskets. £129.80. Right, I'm going to leave you with the break. Don't forget magnetic hoop, stabilisers, and your big stash of threads while they're available, because there's literally a couple of those remaining. Catherine's coming back with the dress that I'm wearing, the dress that she's wearing. It's the Reimagine apron dress. This is the brand new pattern, which was the OG, and it's now been sort of new and improved. Very excited about this. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with Katharine right after this.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello, well done on the machine. It's saying on my screen it's officially sold out. So well done if you get it, and I will badger the team upstairs to see when we can get more stock, if there is stock somewhere. We will find it. Right, are we ready? This is the dress that I've been wearing all morning, the dress that Catherine's been wearing all morning, and a third of our stock has already sold on pre-order. It's the OG, but it's back and it's better than ever.
Absolutely, revamped, updated, new and improved.
I love that. So this is the one-stop apron dress, which is now, as we said, slightly changed a bit because it is... it's a dress. It's not, I wouldn't say that this was so much an apron anymore.
No, and so I have a crossback apron pattern, and when I used to wear it, people always used to say to me, is it a dress?
Yeah.
No, it's not a dress. You've got to wear something underneath it. So we turned it into a dress, and my original pattern had a couple of different styles, but you couldn't fit it in the folder, and it was very, very... I'm laughing at my picture of myself.
You're barefoot.
That is because when I go to the photographer, she's very precious about her floor, and she won't let you.
So she's like, take your shoes and socks off.
She won't let me wear my shoes on it.
What?
Yeah, that's why I'm barefoot.
Lovely feet.
I have got quite nice feet. Anyway, so it didn't work brilliantly, and I made this version that I'm wearing. Put an inseam pocket in it, and the little clips.
Yeah.
And I wear it all the time. I wear it loads.
Now, yours is in linen, isn't it?
Mine's in linen.
This one's in cord.
That's right. That one's needle cord.
Lovely little pocket.
I just thought, do you know what? This version that I wear all the time is what the pattern needs to have.
Yeah.
So I revamped the pattern so it's got the inseam pocket. So it tells you how to do your clips.
Yes.
All that kind of thing.
Now, you've got the dungaree clips, which you've already spotted them on pre-order. Everybody's already got them. They've gone. But there is other options. You can obviously find your dungaree clips elsewhere. Or you could buttons.
Yeah, I've got buttons on this one, on my upcycled one.
Yes.
You could just stitch it because it will go over your head.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
And I love the cross back.
Yes.
Really lovely detail. And dare I say, I'd embroider it. I would embroider it. You've got option of patch pockets on it as well. You can embroider the straps if you wanted to. You've got patch pockets if you wanted to, or the inseam pocket option. It's absolutely flying out. And once again, sizes 4 to 26, which I like the idea of making this yourself, because if you've got a larger bust, or if you've got larger hips or a bum, you want to be able to make it that it is going to fit you comfortably.
Yeah, this is a really straightforward pattern, because this one actually is not individual sizes, it's extra small, small, medium, large, extra large.
Oh, brilliant.
So you've got a size range.
Fantastic.
To do it. So it's very, very straightforward. All you need to do is take your hip measurement, because that is the widest bit.
Can I lengthen it?
You can lengthen it. So on the pattern piece, so this comes just below my knee on me, and I'm 5'3".
We normally do like
I've
a
got to
catwalk,
come round
don't we?
the front, have I?
We can see it on the picture here.
You can see it on the picture. So you can see it's just sort of on just below my knee.
If I wanted to shorten it though?
Well, I've got a short and lengthen line on my pattern. So if you want to do that, if you want to lengthen it, you cut through it, you extend it to how much you want. If you want to shorten it, you take it up. If you're doing it for a very modern person who likes it, youngster who likes it really short, you can just chop it off short.
Yeah, well, this would be lovely in that leopard print denim we had earlier,
It would be really cool. It would be really cool. There's a little split in the back, so if you lengthen it, it's not going to get really tight so that you can't walk.
Oh, fantastic.
So you could have it long if you wanted.
But would you say that this is beginner friendly as well?
Very beginner friendly.
Fantastic. So look, this goes up equivalent from size 4 to size 26, but there are your measurements on the back of the pattern. £19.50. All of your sizes are in that one pattern. Here you've got all of those sizes for £19.50. And it also comes with the booklet. I remember it's in that lovely little booklet. So once you've got them all,
there's my open. There's my open one.
Thank you. Look, once you've got them all on your shelf, you're going to be able to find your favourite pattern. But within here, you have got your step-by-step instructions. It comes with full photographs and detailed instructions, as well as all of your pattern paper, which, again, it's another one you're going to be able to make again and again and again, different fabrics. It looks really nice in linen.
This is a really nice whiz-it up. I mean, I made the butterfly sample.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Couple of hours it took me.
Nice.
Doesn't take long to make at all.
And you've said you've washed this so many times and worn it so many times.
I have washed and washed and worn and worn. It's even got a bit of acrylic paint on it because I've worn it for workshops that I can't get out. And it's, I mean, I have to say, you've got this linen here. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It just washes and wears. It doesn't crease up too much, which is great.
Kay's asked, can you tell me, can you raise the armholes?
If you want to. If you want to, I'll just make sure you do it on the front and the back. I don't know that you'd need to.
You're going to wear a top under it?
Yeah. You want to be careful, because if you raise it up too much, you might make it tight round your bust, depending on what your bust is like. And it's also going to affect what happens with your crossback.
Right.
So you're basically, you want to be a bit careful doing that.
Okay.
Because you could end up redesigning the pattern. And I mean...
You're all for a hack.
I'm all for a hack, but I always say to people, make it as the designer has intended it first.
Yeah.
Then you will understand if and how to make the changes to make it the thing that's in your head.
I love it. Really cool, isn't it? Do you know, I love Lucy and Yak, which are fabrics like dungarees. This is what it's reminding me of. And they're really expensive, dungarees and cord. They do a lot of cord and things like this. And I love that. That is so lovely, isn't it? Can we do this fabric that Catherine's wearing? This is the same one that she's wearing. It's a 2 metre... You're right, it's a 2 metre bundle. Right, go back through all the website from earlier on as well, if you love the denims. Because this is a 2 metre whole bundle. And you got £5 saving.
Look at that price. Dropped. That's a fantastic price.
It's already dropped. Yeah, and it is lovely chartreuse washed linen. Is there a right and a wrong way to linen?
There will be.
Technically.
There will be, and you can tell when you look at the salvage. But if you can't tell very easily, just choose a side and then stick with it.
Okay.
So when you've cut it out, make sure you mark the wrong side so that you don't mix things up.
Obviously, I've just been talking about my embroidery machine, but how lovely would this be with hand embroidery?
It would be very nice with hand embroidery.
Yeah. This is gonna sell out. Once everybody's got it in their basket, everyone who's checked out at the end, that will be gold.
It's a lovely colour. It's just a really nice soft colour, and it goes. Obviously, I've got white on, but black, navy.
Yeah, it looks
grey.
really
It's nice with lots of different colours.
We've only got this option and the red in the linen today. Oh, no, we haven't. We've got a blue and a brown as well, haven't we? But that green is gorgeous. Chartreuse, stunning colour. £5 saving on your linen bundle. 2 whole metres. It would be absolutely lovely for the jacket earlier as well.
Well, I mean, you could make yourself a matching
you could make a matching jacket.
Co-ord. Get 2 bundles.
That's such a good idea. Do you know?
See, that's lovely.
Why don't you do this for the jacket and then make it again in the dress in this, and you've got yourself your full...
That's so like elegant summer, isn't it? I'd want a little straw hat on with that.
Oh, lovely.
Some wedges.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
I'd be punting. And I'd have a little scone with jam and cream.
Love that. £22.96 is a great price. Right, way oversubscribed. I'm going to move on because that is about to sell out. I've also got the red version, which actually the red with my stripe would look nice, wouldn't it? I've got my stripy T-shirt on today and I thought, oh, Katharine, can I wear one today? I love that. This is your, again, dark red. With your black tights and your boots, this will take you all year round. £22.96 is another £5 saving. This is the same composition, I think, as the last one, which is linen handle. So 70% rame, 30% cotton.
And do you know what I think? If you're not, like me, a massively Christmas person, if you just have something red, it's festive.
Yeah.
And you don't have to go down the, like, kitschy route.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. This will look lovely through the festive period, won't it? And it's really lovely red. £22.96. £5 saving for that lovely dark red linen. We've got the navy and the brown as well. Do you want to do navy? Because navy is going to fly out.
You can't go wrong with navy linen. You just can't, can you?
Well, navy, I always remember, I do wear an awful lot of black, too much black, and I keep trying to avoid it now. I've tried to really brighten up my wardrobe, which you may have noticed on screen. I'm often wearing very bright colours. But I was so aware of it, and it was Alistair who said to me, don't wear black, it does nothing for you. Navy's always so much more flattering as a colour, it's softer.
Yes, I don't. Do you know why I don't wear navy very much? It was the colour of my school uniform.
Oh, I see.
You know, it just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to look lovely with some hand stitching on, with some machine embroidery on. £5 saving, again, on that same linen handle. So you get the look of it, but it's not going to crease as much as true linen. It's £22.96 with that £5 saving already applied for you. 2 whole metres is enough to be able to do the largest size, and also the jacket. If you're thinking of the jacket in that last hour, which was this one, the super stylish simple jacket, it would look really nice with a linen, and we didn't have any linen in the last hour.
I mean, I think the fabrics are very transferable between the two, actually.
We are still oversubscribed on the dressmaking pattern from the first hour, but don't panic, there is still availability on screen at the moment. So if you do want the the simple and stylish jacket, it will look lovely in linen. And you can watch back the show later. The walnut.
You see, brown's very in at the moment.
Yes.
Very in.
This is really nice. Like you say, with your straw hat. Very nice. £22.96 for a 2 metre bundle, enough to be able to do the largest size. Your size guide is extra small, medium and large, and that goes right from a size 4 to a size 26. It says here, extra small, size 10, size medium, size large.
Does it? Have I got it wrong?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, yes, there's a mistake, isn't there, that I've not spotted.
Is that going to be a medium, maybe? £22.
Go by your hip measurement.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I never like to go by the numbers anyway. If it says you're size 12 or size this, you always do measure yourself. Anyway.
I'll be getting that sorted when I reprint it. Whoops.
£5 saving, £22.96. Loads of you checking out on this. There is literally 15 bundles remaining on the walnut colourway. Now, the butterfly cord, this is another nice one that will work with the stylish jacket and the dress. Get them for both. There's the dress. The dress is behind me. This is lovely. It's a really lightweight needle cord. So cool, isn't it?
And you think it's navy, but it's not. It's teal, really.
Teal
a very
green.
dark teal, isn't it?
Do I worry about pattern placement?
No, well, I didn't.
Oh, and it still looks very
all right.
symmetrical. Yeah, looks great. I was thinking
folded
that
it in
you've
half.
obviously...
If you do the patch pockets, you might want to pattern match your patch pockets.
Okay, yeah.
I did the inseam one, so I didn't have to.
Lovely. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Here you've got 2 metres. It might even be brand new. I don't think we've seen this fabric before.
I think it is.
Yeah, new fabric. It's so nice. Think about all of the different dressmaking patterns that you've had or bag making projects that you might want to use this for. It's a really, I don't know if it's a needle, like really
fine baby cord, really soft, yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, if I talk nicely to Jen, you see, she gets nice fabrics in.
In fact, I'd love that as, you know, like I could do the girls' matching ones to go with me in this.
Wouldn't it be? That would be so cute.
That would be
so
amazing.
cute.
£18.99 for your butterfly fabric. Oh, and then this is very retro. I love this. And you're actually
That's
making
what I'm going to
it.
demo because, yeah, I was like, Jen always sends me all the ones that are in the show. She's like, which ones do you want? And I was like, this one.
Yeah, that's going to look really funky, isn't it? That's going to look really cool. And also, I'm going to throw caution to the wind and say it again. The jacket, that will look really, really nice in the jacket as well. Matching. That's really cool. 70s is very in at the minute.
You see, if I was going to do it in the jacket, I would do like a plain colour on the outside, and I did that as the lined reversible. So you've got the option of being subtle or bright.
Or out there. That's it. Oh, this in the dress and the jacket, a reversible version of the jacket. Be brilliant. £24.99 for your 2 metre bundle. Can I do the stripes, please? Because earlier on I was talking about the linen. So that lovely linen that has gone absolutely wild in the aisles. If you wanted to make the jacket and you wanted to do, this is sand, if you wanted to do the lining, that would look really, really nice. £14.99. These colours are beautiful. Now, this is going to be a different sort of feel to it, actually. This is going to be more, I feel, like apron-y vibes to it.
Yeah, but that's
a bit lighter weight.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, summer option, needle cord, winter option.
Yeah.
Just depends what you put underneath it as well.
£14.
You've got that one on with tights and boots, I noted. I've got this one on, I've got bare legs and trainers today.
And bare feet.
No, I have got my shoes on.
I don't know how to dress at the moment. You know, when it's like, right, what is the weather could be anything outside. I would have no clue. You could tell me it was snowing and I'd be like, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's fine.
It's a bit grey and miserable out there today, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm in the right attire today. Normally, I would leave the studio and think, oh, gosh, I'm wearing tights and boots and it's 30 degrees. Right, now this is but we are going to have hot weather this weekend. I've got to remember that.
Apparently so.
It's going to be the heat wave back this weekend. I bought a little air conditioning unit and I'm pleased that I do get my money's worth because I was like, is that it now? We're putting it away. It's really heavy as well. I've put it up in my bedroom and it's a really heavy unit and we were like, not putting it downstairs. Well, wait, we can't have had our summer already. £14.99 for your chambray stripe.
I can tell you that there'll be at least 2 weeks in July where you'll have a heat wave because there'll be the 2 weeks that I go away somewhere else. It happens without fail.
Yeah, absolutely. This one is really nice. Jacket and pinafore, absolutely. Your dress or your jacket. Oh, which way?
Oh, well, I think you could choose.
I think that is supposed to be technically the way, but I'd have it... Jacket, unlined. Do I need another fabric for the whole situation with placket collar situation, or can I just do it with this fabric?
You could just do it with that fabric.
Oh, that's really nice, isn't it? Because this is so cool. That is the reverse of it. Oh, brilliant. £19.99. First time I've seen this fabric. That is so nice, isn't it?
See, I think the dark stripe would go really well with it as well if you were going to do the jacket and you could do the stripe as the lining.
Which colour stripe would you go? Maybe...
I like the dark.
I'll go the dark.
I like the dark one.
Fantastic, and this is going to look lovely in your dress as well. Right, I think that I've got through them all. So those of you that want the pattern, if you've chosen your fabric, there's 2 patterns that are on the show today. This one is the one-stop apron dress that we're wearing. Once everybody's checked out, there's less than 30 remaining. This is going to be another sellout today. The jacket, more people are coming in for the jacket this hour after we've shown all those gorgeous fabrics that are going to work very, very well. So you've got the patch pocket option, the inseam pocket option. You've got the option of buttons or the buckles for like the dungaree buckles. Yeah, lots of great options. Lengthen, shorten. Brilliant. Right, so
So I'm going to show you the inseam pocket today. You get a pattern piece for both, so you can choose. If you go with your patch pocket, you have to mark on where it's going to be. But
so this hasn't been on air. I mean, the original one for years.
no,
has it?
absolutely, yes, absolutely.
So
yeah.
I remember it well because I feel like we used to really go to town. Like everybody loved. That was the pattern that I feel like you were really known for a very long time. So it's so lovely to be able to have it years later, and there's so many people who won't have seen that.
So when you've got it all cut out, now
Yeah.
I've overlocked all my edges.
Okay.
You don't have to. It works really well for this pattern to neaten in advance. If you're going to do that, it's important to make a note of where your notches are. So I've put pins where the notches are so that I can put the pockets in the right place. It's nothing worse than a pocket that's too low down. If you haven't got an overlocker, don't worry. You can use a zigzag stitch. Lots of machines have got like an overcasting stitch on them, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they come with overcasting feet. You can pinking shear it, or you can do nothing.
Yeah.
You know, it will be okay. So, but just to remind you, so where I've got pins sticking out in different places, it is just so that you know where those notches are. Notches are always important when you dressmake. So, here are my pocket pieces. This is my front, let me open it up. And you're going to place your pockets right sides together. I'm going to match up my pins. So that, and pin them on so that I've got them in the right place. I don't always overlock everything in advance by any means, but I just think it works well for this particular pattern.
And if you've got an overlocker, why not?
Well, if you've got an overlocker, why not? Exactly.
Do a lot of people who come to your dressmaking workshops or classes, do they all have overlockers?
Maybe not when they start, but if they really, I mean, I always say it's a nice to have.
Yeah.
And you can get on very well without one.
Yeah.
But quite often when people really get into it, and we always have them in the classes for people to use so that they can, they can have a go and see how they get on. So quite often they end up buying one eventually, yes. Okay, so you've got your pockets like this. We're going to stitch down in between those pins. They're the notches, basically. It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance. And of course, if you've got a pocket pattern like that, and you know how to do this, it means you can put them in anything.
Right. Oh, an inseam pocket is very useful.
So you can then use it in other patterns.
Yeah. Nice size pocket as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I've just made, what was it? Oh, a sundress. I made a sundress, a different pattern, just because I liked it. And it had the most massivest pockets. Like when you put your hand in, you couldn't feel the bottom of it, which felt weird.
Yeah.
So I ended up chopping them down a bit. I have one lady comes to my dressmaking classes and she doesn't like pockets and she doesn't put them in anything.
No.
Oh, I've made it beep. What have I done?
Well, I had to explain to Maisie how amazing pockets were. She had a real meltdown the other day because I got her a cardigan for school that had got pockets in. I was like, Maisie, your pockets in there, you could put treasure in there if you want to. Find things at school. Anyway, had a real meltdown that her cardigan does not have pockets. So she's got some training. Yeah, we've got to teach her that everything is brilliant if it's got pockets.
So when you've sewn your pockets like that, you want to press them away.
Yeah.
And press the seam towards the pocket. Oh, I haven't put the iron on.
Could I do fancy pockets? Could I do coordinating? If I'm doing a simpler sort of colour, could I do jazzy pockets?
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Especially because it's hidden, isn't it?
Yes,
Like some
absolutely.
nice
You might just get a tiny
bit
hint
of
of
Liberty
it.
lawn or something.
Yeah, if you did the patchy pockets, you can do them, you know, with a contrast if you want.
Can you tell me the ease on the hips? I'm a pearl or pear?
Pear shape.
Pearl shape. Pear shape, pearl shape.
No. Off the top of my head, no. It's...
Does it have the finished measurements on here? The finished measurements are here, so if you want to see
yes,
there,
it tells you the finished hip measurement.
So, yeah, so if your actual finished length, finished hip, so if you have a look at this and try and maybe put a tape measure around yourself and see where it's going to finish.
Yeah, so I would measure your hip, and then you want to make sure that the finished hip measurement is bigger. So yeah, is bigger than your actual hip.
Yeah.
Then you know you've got room to move. Is how I would go about it. But I'm sorry, I don't know exactly off the top of my head.
That's fine. You are human.
I'm going to understitch my pockets.
Okay.
So that means I'm going to stitch down this edge of the pocket, which will catch this seam down, make it lie nice and neatly.
How nice is this fabric, by the way? It looks so cool, doesn't it?
It's very funky, isn't it?
Thank you. The pinny really suits you, Vix. I only wear trousers. Could you shorten it and have it over? Yeah, you could have it over. So then you could wear it over trousers.
Of course you can.
Absolutely. Overlay to cover up the lumps and bumps. Absolutely. It's a nice length, actually. That it's. I mean, I've got it with tights on today, but. Yeah, it's a nice little thing that you could just wear it as a dress. But actually, if you wanted to put thicker leggings, trousers, then you could. I had a lot of people going through the corridor going, oh, I really like your dress. I like your pinafore. Just so anyone else going to the lake. I love the dress. I bought the red material and the pattern. What width are the buckles, please? The buckles that we had on the show are the correct width. They're the ones that we've got in, especially.
I think they're about an inch and a half. You can get away with inch ones as well.
Okay.
I think the strap is somewhere in between.
And you don't need a green machine to put those in?
No.
No, a hammer.
So you can. I'm laughing because Jan, who makes the cake and is making the cake festive thing, she made a pinafore, could even have been this pinafore with this, and managed to hammer a hole in my table, hammering them in. So what you've got to do, so you have this bit and you'll have your material in the middle and you'll have that bit and you want to gently tap it in with a hammer, gently, to get it going.
Oh no, is that Jan? Oh no, Jan, I would not want to punch a hole into Catherine's table.
It was partly my fault because I said, start off gently and then give it a bit of welly. Well, she gave it so much welly, it went down into the table.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
So maybe have like a piece of wood or something underneath.
Okay.
So, but
Don't
yeah,
do it on your dining
a
table.
normal hammer will work absolutely fine.
Thank you. Just in case you needed to get some, because I was now sold out.
I'm just going to do exactly the same with the pockets on the two back pieces.
We've got Terry messaging in. Is your dress made in the dark red or the burgundy colour? This is the burgundy. We haven't got this
that
one,
fabric,
have we?
you? It's a burgundy needle cord.
It's the same. It's the same composition as this one. It's the same like weight as this one. It's really nice, isn't it? That was the picture of it before I nabbed it.
It's the one that's on the front of the pattern.
Yes. There's only 10 left. Once everyone's checked out the pattern, it's been another bestseller today. Everybody's loving your patterns as always.
Oh,
you know that they
everybody.
are all very, you know, it's the easy to follow instructions. They're tried and tested. We know that you obviously work with Katharine McBean doing the software. So the dressmaking patterns are really good quality as well, aren't they?
There's a lot of effort goes into them. And just things like the paper that I get them printed on. So Nobody else gets them printed on this weight of paper. So that
tissue.
it's not tissue, but when you flip it over, you can still see things through it because sometimes you have to flip your pattern pieces and you can still see where your notches are.
You know what, you're right. I've never seen anybody print on that weight of paper. It's like...
No, I'm the only person.
Really?
Apparently.
Do you know what it reminds me of, the weight
well,
of-
my printer informs me that he's the only person that has that weight of fabric and that I'm the only person that gets them printed in bulk in this weight. But I
reminds me
think
of,
it's the perfect weight.
It reminds me of like freezer paper. Do you know what I mean? Like the weight of freezer
Yes.
paper. It's like...
It's certainly not
It's
tissue.
sturdy.
But it's not
gonna
like the
rip
thick
and tear, but it's... Yeah.
I really like it. I think it's just right.
And I'm going to... It's got like a shiny side. I wonder if you did press this onto your fabric, if it would adhere a bit
I
like
don't
a
know.
piece of
I've not
paper.
tried, but I don't
Reminds me of a
know.
piece of paper. Good morning. How much fabric is required for the dress, please? 2 metres. Is that right? 2
meters.
metres?
Yes, 2
For all
metres.
sizes.
So I've put all my little pocket bits in. Right, I'm going to just go to the... I've got too many pieces now. That's the front. Let's just move that out of the way for a minute. To the back now, and we're just going to hem these 2 little back bits of the split.
So it says here, with a 150 wide fabric, from 1.8 to 2 metres. 1.8 if you're doing a smaller size up to size 18. But yeah, get yourself 2 metres. We sell by the half metre here. And I like the fact that you've also got your notes. So if you do make any...
Yeah, so if you make some changes or if you've tried it. I mean, you know, not every pattern that you make works out perfectly first time. The thing, you know, with the very best will in the world, it would be lovely if every pattern fitted every person, but none of us are standard and, you know, someone's always going to make it and it not be quite right. However, if you make it and you realise, actually, all I needed to do was lengthen it a little bit or make an adjustment here, you can write those notes down and then you'll know for next time what you did. Or you can write your measurements. There's room to write your measurements on. I mean, I do advise people that even if you've made that pattern before, still take your measurements because we do change. We do change.
What are you doing there, sorry?
I am just pressing the hem of the split. I am making it nice and neat and doing a double hem because, sorry, I'll bring it there so you can see. Just because you might see this bit as you walk and then it looks nicer, doesn't it? Nice. And I'm going to stitch down close to this edge here.
Still more and more and more. If you added it to your basket, we are very, very limited now. 54 in baskets. You've been really busy since the last time I saw you. You've been at all of the craft fairs.
Yes. Well, back before Easter, I did the NEC and I did Stitch in London. So that was very busy.
Was that before Easter?
That was before Easter.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
Easter.
I know, and we're in June now. So now I'm thinking about Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
And the
that the
autumn
next
and the
big one?
winter schedule.
Yeah.
I've got to do my winter schedule before I go on holiday.
Well, you do classes and classes and classes. Like, yeah, most days of the week are the classes running?
Yeah,
at the centre?
6 days a week. Absolutely.
And the shop's open?
And the shop's open and...
Yeah. Where is it that we can find you? Where is the craft centre?
The craft centre is in Market Harborough, that's South Leicestershire.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, we're a very nice town to visit, actually. Oh, I've got 2 lovely ladies that are coming to my Wednesday afternoon patchwork class at the moment.
Lovely.
They're coming from all the way over in the West Midlands.
Oh, really? Did they see you on here?
I think so.
Yeah.
Michelle and Katrina. We had a lovely time last week.
Oh, very nice.
Hopefully
And then
lovely enough to come back this week.
You're off to Castle Bromwich this weekend. You're off to
I
Birmingham for
am,
the
yes.
Sewing Street.
I'm very
retreat.
excited.
I'm just having a look at where it is that you are. Market Harborough, Katharine. Yeah, South Leicester. Have you ever been to the Space Centre?
Oh, yes, Space Centre is
Really
very
good,
good.
isn't it?
Yes, yes. When the children were little, I haven't been in recent years, but when the children were little, yeah, good day out.
Yeah. Only because I feel like I was over that way at the weekend. Oh, no, I was near Colcabby, the other side of Leicester, isn't it, that way? Mm.
All right, so then you're going to put your 2 back pieces together. There is a little notch. You can see where I've got my pins, which is where you have to stitch up to. So this is so that you get your cross part lying nicely. So again, that is an important bit to make sure that you've marked. Yeah, we're a nice part of the world, I have to say. Leicestershire's a nice county.
Yeah.
It's very, it's quite rural and a little bit unspoilt, which is good.
Yeah. I don't think I've been to Market Harbour. Is it quite a big town?
It's not a huge town, but it's a nice town. We've got lots of nice shops.
Oh, lovely.
Lots of little independent shops. Yeah. Well, it's a very nice day out. Lots of nice places to eat.
Oh, there's a Superbike champion who lives in Market Harbour.
Who's
Who's that? Zilvalcantelli.
Oh, okay. I don't really know about superbikes. No.
Lives in Market Harbour.
So we're going to go from this notch to the top of the split. We're going to sew.
Is he French?
And then
Oh, yeah, French. Sorry.
you're going to turn here and just go across the top.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited to see your pictures of this one. I think it will look completely different in all different fabrics again. Another one like the jacket that it's going to be a useful pattern to have. Best one to make for people as well, actually, isn't it? You don't need too many measurements from somebody.
No, not at all.
Angela, good morning. Good morning, love the show. Can you please step out from the back, please? Me or I can. Both of us.
You're the model today.
Oh, I'm not. You
You're
can
doing
model.
great.
Come on. You look lovely. You can see it in two different ways because I'm
Have we
wearing it
both
with my
got to?
boots. Yeah, we've both got to. Where do you want me to go, Ollie? Okay, in front of the desk. Sorry, now we're just walking around.
But then everyone will see my little paint mark. No, she wants to see the back, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, the
There we
back.
go.
Our cross
So
back.
you've got your cross and you've got your little split.
Oh yeah, so if you
Just
do
to walk.
lengthen this, you still can walk.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Mine's sagging there because where I've clipped my microphone.
Oh yes.
It doesn't normally, it's because I've clipped my microphone to it.
Yours is in a linen. And so the pockets, my pockets are here. These are the patch pocket versions, aren't they? And then yours...
Yes, and mine are the
inseam pockets. Very nice.
There we go.
It's really cool, isn't it? Oh, I do feel very arty wearing them. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I love...
This is why it's got paint. Mine's
Yeah,
got paint
I love
on
that
it because
because they're quite practical to wear. I know when you first designed the apron, it was to be wearing over clothes, wasn't it? And you wore it in the craft room. You know, when you're sewing, you're covered in thread. You could wear it for all sorts of crafting. But
Always
actually, a lot of
covered in
people were
thread.
like, I want it as a dress so that I can just wear it with your tights or without anything. It's really stylish though as well, isn't it?
So I've pressed that back seam, and then where your split is, you'll find that one side will lie over the other. And you can just lay that, just get it right. And then we're just going to stitch a little diagonal there, just to make it lie right. Right, I'm going to press it so it holds it.
70s fashion is really in, isn't it, as well? They look so
really in.
nice, yeah.
You know what? I mean, obviously, I was in 70s fashion. You know, I had lovely crochet tank tops and everything.
You're not old enough to have been.
No, I was little in the 70s. And my daughter, on her A-level textiles, is doing 70s fashion. That's history now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
when my mum
word.
said this, she was watching about Birmingham in the 70s or something. She was like, I obviously remember it so well. And she said, it looks so weird now looking at pictures. It looks really old. She's like, when you look, it looks like back in the olden days. Like it was.
Well, it was
Long
really,
time ago,
wasn't it?
history.
You know, black and white telly and all the rest. So you can see where you've done that little diagonal line. So if you get it pressed from the right side and then turn it over, you can follow that to make it secure.
Oh yeah, he's talking about if anybody who knew it was in the Midlands and from Birmingham. He was saying, "Do you remember the old bull ring?" I don't, but my mum used to tell me about the Oasis markets downstairs. She used to have a stall there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it was selling jumpers or something. My mum did, yeah. But Boy George also had a on there. Very arty. There's only 40 patterns left and there's 57 in baskets. It's going to be a sellout today. If you've got it in your basket, now's your time to just refresh your page and check. Just check that you have checked out. I don't want it to have gone and then you go, oh, I forgot to check out on it. Always happens to me. Pardon? I know, it's taken a long time to be able to get back. 2 years to get, 2 months. Did we have this on 2 months ago then? Did you bring it back?
No, I haven't done this one for a long time.
I haven't done this one for ages.
This is just my revamp.
No, it was the last one. The jacket was launched in April.
Yes. So I've done the back seam, so now we can put our side seams together. So obviously if you've done the patch pockets, you would just have a straight seam, but if you're doing the inseam pockets, then
go round.
You're going to, yeah, exactly. You're going to pin round the whole lot.
And have you done the understitching so it's not going to poke out?
I did do the understitching.
Yeah.
It's one of those steps that people often think they don't really like it very much, and I'll just skip the understitching. And I mean, I have to say, for many years I would have done exactly the same, but actually it's so much better if you do it. It's worth doing.
Yeah, it makes a real difference.
It does make a difference.
There's nothing worse than your pocket flapping out.
Absolutely.
Or your facing just coming out. And this actually, I've noticed it so more. I think that you start to get a little bit snobby when you, especially because I watch so many dressmakers. Now when I look in the shops and you see made, you think, gosh, that's really badly made.
Yeah, once you can dressmake, you stop buying so much in the shops. Okay, so we're going to go down here, around our pocket, and then down to the bottom. I'm actually going to start at the bottom because of the way it goes in the sewing machine. So it doesn't really matter.
The 680 is on manager special offer while stocks last, which is the most amazing price. I can't remember the last time anybody took that to $9.99. It's been ages because obviously the price of everything has gone up. The new price on the Elna as of, tomorrow at midnight tonight, it will go back up to £1,599. That's the price that it sells on the website now. So it is a massive £600 saving. If you had been umming and ahhing about it, this is the machine that John Scott has, Stuart Hillard has, Joe Carter has. It is a really, 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 really popular machine. It's probably our flagship machine, to be honest, but it comes with all of the accessories, including a free motion and a walking foot. And it comes with an extension table, a knee lift. There's all your specs. If you've got any questions, it's not really supposed to be on today's show, so I'm not going to go into it too much, but they did say while stocks are available, you can have it at $9.99. In fact, during the break, when we're getting Sam Sabido on, what we'll do is we'll play out a video of John talking more about it. So if you're on the fence and you just need a little bit more information, stay tuned for the break at 12 o'clock. Hello, Julie. Loving the patterns. I've bought both. Do you have fasteners for the dress? We did. And I thought, oh, did we not have enough then? But we had loads and they'd all gone already on pre-order.
People have spotted them, haven't they?
Yes. I did say at the start of the show, didn't I? But these buckles, so did you say that they're an inch?
I think they were an inch and a half.
You'd get away with an inch one.
But you get away with an inch one as well.
So you might have to raid your haberdashery stash or have a look elsewhere. We'll try and get some more in for... Because I don't think we've really had them in our stock, have we? So we'll have to tell the buying team to get them in.
They're good because they're the proper ones with the adjusters as well. You don't always get the adjustable bit.
They're from
These
the
ones
shop.
haven't got the adjustable bit on because it didn't come with it.
Oh, but these ones are the ones with the adjusters. I'm with you. Well, these ones are from Dave Green, I think. They're the Trim Shop ones.
I think they are, yes.
I'm sure they are, or maybe they're not. I might have made that up.
No,
they
I
are.
think they are.
They are. So they're really good quality, but you don't need a green machine to put them in if you got them. And do you say in the instructions about how to put those in?
I can't remember if I do or not. I've been writing my new pattern, which includes them, and I definitely have, but I've got a feeling possibly...
No, you do.
Oh, I do.
Brace and bib
Okay.
set. It's a bib and brace set, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there you go. It's all in there.
Honestly, I've got that many different things going on, and I get mixed up.
And you do also say about button fastening as well.
Excellent. Yeah, that's a sneaky clue. My next pattern uses a bib and brace.
Oh. Okay. Dungarees, trousers. Oh. So hang on, is this all in the making as we speak?
It's in progress. It's in progress.
How long does it take start to finish? You know,
well,
how long could this be?
I mean,
until we
I'm
have them
not
on air?
working on them full time, so I'm obviously doing it in between shows and teaching, and so probably if I really get down to it, 3 to 4 months. But if I'm super busy, maybe up to about 6 months.
Yeah, so towards autumn.
But at the like this next one, it's at the point where it's gone to Caroline, my graphic designer, which means that the pattern's okay and we're happy with it, and it's just now. And I've written my instructions and I've had my photographs taken, and now it's just about making it look beautiful. So that one's getting there,
I'm sorry to the 28 people who will miss out on this pattern, but please, if you have got it in your basket, you're still within a chance of getting final 20. All those different colourways. Which fabrics are you going for? Is the linen sold out, the green? There might be one of those left. Might be literally one bundle left, the one that Catherine's wearing. Yeah, literally one bundle left. And your £5 savings already applied. Wow, loads in baskets. If you want the linen, we also have the walnut, the navy, the red. If you want the cord, then there's that lovely butterfly or the funky design that Catherine's working with. There is the denim option, which I absolutely love. And you've also got your stripes. Yeah, the navy one's looking, in the navy, it's also looking very limited. That one's really nice. Sorry, we'll just check. Yeah, 8 of those left.
So you can put so many good colours. You can have like a really bright T-shirt underneath, soft pink with it. Looks really nice.
They look so different. They're going to look really different in all the different styles and colours and fabrics, aren't they? And that's so cool as well, your tablecloth version.
Yes. I love my tablecloth version. I can't say I've not actually ever worn it. I just like it because it's so pretty.
Looks
yeah,
so
but
pretty.
I could wear it. So yes, I got a tablecloth online, a very big one. And what was really fun was just like working out the placement, so that you could make the most of the pattern, but I would have to put something underneath it.
Yeah.
Just because there's little holes, but it does look super pretty.
Yeah, lovely.
And it was just to give people the idea of the things that you can do.
Absolutely.
Okay, so side seams are done. We've got a nice pocket in there.
Oh, very nice.
All, in there beautifully. So all that's left to do at this stage is hems.
Right.
So what you do is you could double hem it, but I don't tend to because I've already overlocked it. So you're going to press and hem all the way around your straps, all the way around the arms, up to the top of the bib on both sides.
Okay.
And if you press it and pin it all, you can kind of go all in one go. And then it's just a little slightly larger turn for your bib top.
Lovely.
Hem the bottom, decide what fastenings you want.
Buttonholes and buttons, or your dungaree fastenings like we've got. You could stitch them down if you wanted to, because you can still fit it over your head, obviously, can't you, without having fastenings?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So this back seam, if you press that open, then you will find that then this carries on pressing really nicely up your little straps. I'll start doing it, but I can see I won't have time to
Yeah,
press
no,
and pin and sew it all.
No, we've seen all of the main sort of construction anyway, haven't we?
Yes, but you can see it's virtually made in that time. It's a lovely quick make.
Yeah, you say a couple of hours from cutting it to actually finishing it.
Yes, you haven't got lots of pieces to cut out, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some projects that you think, actually, no, I do want to do this over a few, you know, a few weeks, like if you go into a class or something, you want to take something. But sometimes you just think, actually, do you know what? I fancy making something and completing it today.
Yeah.
On a rainy afternoon, like it is today.
Yes. So if you've pressed that seam open, then it can.
Oh, it continues on.
Continue up your strap like that.
Yeah, do you ever use like those rulers, you know, like pressing rulers, like the prim ones? Or are you just getting your eye in there and knowing
I'm just getting my eye in, but obviously
there are different things.
You can, if you do not feel confident, then measure and mark, absolutely, with the tool of your choosing. But I'm Vic, I tend to do everything by eye. Yeah. I always figure if it looks okay to your eye, it looks okay. Yeah. And also, I think I do it so much that I can just look at a seam and I can tell you if someone's done it the right size or not. Yeah. You get used to it. Yeah. So yeah, make friends with your iron. You can leave this end open until you're happy with what length you want. So I'm quite short here. Okay. So I always end up making straps small. You can see they're high on you. That's mine you're wearing, you see. And it's high on you, isn't it? Compared to me. And that's because this bit of me is short and I always have to take them shorter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's a great thing as well.
So you'd probably make it for you a bit lower.
Yeah, but you can personalise it. You can get it.
So you can make it fit you, absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Katharine.
That's all right.
We'll have a quick recap if that's okay. When are you back?
It's towards the end of June. I think it's June the 29th.
Lovely. And are we doing your own patterns?
Well, I am bringing some applique patterns that are my own. One of them is the one that we're doing at the retreat because we thought it would be nice for everybody to be able to have a go. And a couple are brand new ones.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. So
that's a bit different as well, isn't it? So that's the 20...
I think it's the 29th.
Yes, it is, 29th. 29th of June, jot it down in your diary. Thank you so much for today.
That's all right, always a pleasure.
Love it, love it, love it. Both patterns have been ridiculously popular, as expected. We've got literally 16 left now, 16 left, 62 in baskets for your one-stop apron dress. We absolutely love it. Sizes 4 to 16. Could have done with another 50, really, couldn't we? I was like, do not ask me for any more. Do you know, your poor printer, I say printer, you say it's the folding that takes time as well. So that's why it takes a few months to be able to get these back in.
Yeah, so, well, I mean, if each pattern has 2 sheets in, so he has to print them all. But then I think the folding seems to take longer than the actual printing. Yeah. And I'm not folding them. No, you'd have them all stuffed up like that. So yes, they all come very, very nicely, but it does take some time.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so grab these whilst they're available. There's 10 left now, 10 left. They'll sell out during the break. There's the one-stop apron dress and there's also the simple and stylish jacket. Also, don't forget your 680 is on a deal at the moment. You're about to hear from John Scott telling you all about this fabulous machine, and I am back with Sam Sabido right after this.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate at the front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Eleanor think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Eleanor. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now, remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for, you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around, and then you just let it down, and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
The clock is ticking, but there's still time to enter Designer Quilt Block competition. Entries close this Friday, the 12th of June. Head to the SewingStreet website for all of the details and get your design in soon. Good luck!
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. Sam, it's so lovely to see you. How are you?
Yeah, very well, thank you. You?
Totally good. I'm really good. I'm really good. I said the last time that Sam was here, I had this really weird light bulb moment where I was like, I get it. I went home and I got so addicted to just trying to nail doubles and trebles, and I'm so proud of myself that I did it. So I said, I've joined a crochet club. I've joined the crochet club at school. I'm so excited. In fact, we had a crafternoon upstairs, was it a couple of days ago? We got loads of people in the office crocheting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on Friday.
Oh, spreading the word.
Absolutely. Well, it's everywhere, isn't it?
It's all in the shops.
Crochet.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
Love it. And you've got us
a new design
garment
today. Yeah, and I'm wearing one of them. Summer Flowers cardigan.
These are beautiful, aren't they? And you've even said to me, and that you'll be able to make these.
Yeah, because they're just treble crochets.
Really?
So I saw you saying, I was watching the show this morning while I got ready, and I saw you saying that you'd learnt to do them. I thought, great, she can make one of these.
Oh, this is incredible.
Yeah.
So you've got all of your trebles with a bit of detailing.
A little bit of shelling around the edge.
Okay.
Obviously your tie here.
Yeah.
Pattern includes instructions to make the flowers.
Oh,
and the ties.
that.
And you can put your flowers wherever you want. You'll see as we talk through the samples that Terry Ann's made 2 of these. She's had a lot of fun with where she's put her flowers.
They're so beautiful because they sort of appliqued on almost after they stitched on at the end.
So you make the whole cardigan, so you don't have to have flowers on it.
Okay.
You make the whole cardigan, it's worked top down in a really straightforward way, which is such fun to work that obviously I'll demonstrate. And then you can choose. So you work top down, you get to a point where you've made the yoke, and then you work around and around the body, and around, then you finish the body at the length you want. So this one is slightly shorter. This is more of a bolero type style. And then you add the sleeves, and again, they can be any length you like. So these ones, Terry Ann made this, it's small, short sleeve. And obviously the other two. Well, actually, mine I've gone more bracelet length.
You like a mid
I do.
Yeah.
I don't like it dragging around my wrist, and because it's quite a straight sleeve, I wanted more of a bracelet on mine. But you can go longer. You can do any variation you like.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we've got kits available. So the main graphic at the moment is for the mint colourway, which is it this one or
yes,
this one?
that green one under there, that's it, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, you've noticed that you have got all of these different beads and all sorts, and you've been kind enough to also include those.
You've got a little pack with every kit, with the yarn you need to make the flowers, the leaves, beads. You've got a little bee.
Oh, nice.
That I've got on mine. Where has he gone? There he is.
Oh, really nice.
And a ladybird button, so you can just be really be creative, have a lot of fun with how you decorate your cardigan, or just, you might not want flowers on it, that's fine too. But
so with the kits, can I make this sort of long length sleeve,
yes.
the largest size?
So this goes up to size 3XL.
Wow, yeah, brilliant.
Which is about a 54-inch chest, maybe a bit more actually. You've got 8 balls of your acrylic.
And it feels super soft.
It's a lovely acrylic. I always work with my favourite brands of acrylic, so this is one of them. And then you get your little bag, and the bag's got 6 beads. These are polymer, floral sort of polymer beads. You've got some buttons that you might want to sew onto your flowers. You've got a bee button and a ladybird button.
And they all come included.
They're
like
all
you're not
included, so
you're not
that
having
you
to
can play
root through, because
about.
I've got a lot of buttons
You
or
can
different things
also
and
add your
stuff,
own,
but,
yeah, but
I don't have a ladybird and a bee.
No.
They're super cute, and then you get
cute.
all of the extra colours
Yeah,
included.
exactly.
£33.99 for your mint colourway. Obviously, all of your pattern is included as well.
Yes.
And obviously, you can do it as a crop length, full length, short sleeve, or long sleeve, or mid sleeve. That's the great thing. I suppose you can stop at whatever point.
Yeah, because you're trying it on as you go along. So although I have got sizes in there, also, I'll show you later, you can try it on as you go. Make sure it just fits you personally, exactly the way you want it to, or the person you're making it for.
Look, you can put the flowers on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, it's super cute, isn't it? And
really
I love
fun.
that. Did you say that this
a little shell edging? It's still trebles and doubles, and it's just so pretty.
Is that a lovely scallop?
And then you add this tie at the end, and obviously you've got these beads in your kit.
Oh, I love that. Now, if I wanted to put another tie on it, could I?
Yeah, absolutely. You just use the same technique as is described in the pattern for the top tie.
Yeah. And this is crocheted as well.
That's crochet, that's a chain.
Yeah. Oh, great.
Yeah, it's just a chain made with 2 strands of yarn.
And look at how pretty these beads are. You must have so much fun sourcing.
I do, I love that
sizes.
part actually. Yeah, I really enjoy that part.
All the right colours all together.
Yeah.
And then also your lovely little details with the beads as well.
Exactly.
That is your mint colourway. Can we do the colourway that Sam's wearing? Because we all love this colour. This is so summery, isn't it? And beautiful. And look, let's face it, we were talking about this with Catherine. In this country, we're always going to need cardigans, aren't we? We're always going to need something to throw on. This is so lovely. Now, you get your pattern included, you get all of the yarn. So it comes with 8 of these DK yarns.
Yeah, absolutely.
What size crochet hook do I need?
4mm, but also a 3 or a 3.5 for the flowers. So the flowers are made with the same yarn. It's still a double knit yarn, but a slightly smaller hook just to give them a little bit more definition. So
that's so nice to know how to do, because you could absolutely keep going with these.
You could cover it if you wanted to. I mean, you haven't got enough yarn in here to cover it, but you can use your stash.
Yeah.
So, and there's 3 sizes of flower. So included in the pattern are the instructions to make a small, a medium, or a large flower. So, and your leaf. And then obviously Terry Ann's gone through her stash and found some buttons for hers, but you've got buttons in your kit as well if you want to use those, or you can have a lot of fun just going through your whatever stash you've got.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Bits and pieces.
It's really nice to know how to do these sort of elements and how to stitch them on, because then you could put that onto any of your pre-made ones that you've already crocheted, already knitted.
Yeah, that's very on trend at the moment, adding a motif or even a sewn embroidery patch to an item of clothing. So, yeah, you can add it to anything.
Oh, I've ordered buttercups, says Susan. This is the buttercup colourway. It looks lovely.
So I don't wear yellow. I don't think it's a colour that suits me, but I made this because I love this colour and everybody's complimented me on it.
Yeah,
so,
straight away.
Okay, maybe I do suit yellow, but maybe I don't. But anyway, I love wearing it. It's joyful.
It really
it's such
is.
a joyful
it looks
colour.
Fabulous on the telly.
Yeah.
Everyone's loving this. Do you know, it's the colour of mental health, isn't it? Whenever you know, if they have the mental health campaign week, they always use yellow. It's just such a lovely, joyful
it's sunshine,
colour.
isn't it?
Positive
Ultimately,
colour.
yeah, and it's a pleasure to wear.
And it's a grown-on sleeve. I'm not setting in a sleeve like
it's
with
so
dressmaking.
easy to work. It's top down. You make your yoke first, which is this top part here.
Okay.
You start with a rectangle. I will demonstrate all of that shortly.
Nice.
Then you work around and around the body in rows, back and forth. And then when you finish and you've got the length you want, keep trying it on, or if you're making it for someone, try it on them, or just measure it if you want to. And then you go back and you add the sleeves directly on. So everything's worked directly on. There's no pieces, there's no sewing together.
Right.
Very few ends because it's all in the same colour.
And I think
So,
there's a lot of crocheters who really like that as well,
yes,
don't they?
exactly.
They want to avoid the sewing in.
Because if you
the...
crochet, you don't necessarily sew. So I
Yeah.
know a lot of people that make their decisions about their projects depending on the ends they have,
Yeah.
understandably. So.
Oh, and the yarn is beautiful.
So
Does this
soft.
wash okay, acrylic yarn?
Yes, yeah, I would put it in the washing machine. I would put it in a pillowcase or one of those bags you can get, just so it doesn't stretch.
Yeah.
And just wash it in that, tied up nicely in
Yeah.
the washing machine. So
Yeah.
it's perfectly washable.
And the buttercup colour, we're absolutely loving. That's flying out. We're in single figures of that. There's 10 in baskets, so that will have sold out once everyone's checked out. Don't forget, you do get your little goodies in there included as well, which includes all your lovely beads, which you will get the bee and the ladybird as well in there, which is so cute. $33.99. Right, we've also got the blue colourway, which is the one. Let me do a switch round. Is this one. I feel like last time I was under here, I started coughing, didn't I?
Oh, really? Did you?
I feel like it's the aircon here.
Yeah.
Right, now this is the blue colourway. You have a look at this and I'll just have a quick look.
denim. So this is, I think, the most wearable colourway. I think people are going to really enjoy wearing this. Terry Ann's made this sample. She's been through her bead tin for this one, so she's added her own beads, but you will get the beads that are in the kit. So you'll get the ones that we showed you that are the floral polymer clay ones. But yeah, it's called denim, this blue, and I love it. It's so wearable. I mean, it could be worn with a denim skirt, over a dress, with jeans. And again, Terry Ann's made the longer version of this. And you can see, I don't know if you can see, I'm holding up the wrong one really, but you've got the shell stitching around the cuffs as well. So the shell stitching goes all around the edge, around the neck, all around the bottom and around the cuffs. It's so pretty.
Malvina has said, ladies, I'm absolutely loving the little cardi. She says, I've never crocheted before. Is it something that I've
Definitely. As a beginner, yes, definitely.
Love that. Just give yourself some time. All you need is a bit of patience, isn't it? And
and you'll see once you set up the first row, which I'll show you shortly, then you're off.
It's the same stitch.
It guides itself. It's the same stitch. It's repetitive. If you're experienced, it's a really quick make.
Okay.
So, I mean, when I say really quick, typically an item of clothing might take 30 or 40 hours, and I would say this is sort of half that.
Fantastic.
If you're an experienced crocheter.
Brilliant.
So, because it's just...
And what is so great about crochet is that you can take it on the move with you. You pick it up, and this one's sold out, by the way. You can pick it up and you can put it down. I see so many people crocheting on the train, on the bus, sitting in a waiting room. Whereas, you know, if you are sewing, if you're committed to making a quilt, you've got to commit to sitting in front of your sewing machine. Whereas this is so social, isn't it? As I said, I've been added into a new WhatsApp group with mums from school.
It's sociable.
Like doing a crochet club.
You can do it in a cafe. Even if the people you're with are not crocheting, you can sit and crochet and still chat, hold a conversation, especially with this because it's so repetitive.
Okay, so I'm not having to be like angry counting at them.
Exactly. Well, once you get past your first row.
What colours have you got next for me, Chris? Should we do this one? Because this is a multi-colour one.
Yes, I did one multicolour. I couldn't resist. I just had to.
You love a rainbow colour. So there is going to be a bit more sewing in.
There is a bit more sewing in with this one. It's 8 balls again, but one of each of all of these beautiful colours.
Oh, nice.
I love it.
And so how would you suggest doing this? In sort of rows, blocks of colour?
Yeah, I've done it. So I have a started sample here to show you. So I wanted to show you how the colourway comes together. So I've done mine.
Nice.
And I did it. I thought about doing it in rainbow order, which you could do, but because it's called Cottage Garden, this colourway, and anyone that follows me on socials will know how much I love my garden. So I've done it as if it is like the border in a garden. And this has got all the colours except this lovely this yellow is actually called Sunshine.
Yeah.
And it gives you a little clue as well as how you work it, because this is the top yoke I've started with, this orchid colour here. And it gives you a little clue as how to work it down, which I will use that later to show you how you then size it.
So, I mean, with this one, you still get your goodie bag of all of the bits. But I would probably... Maybe the beads, obviously, on the thing, but I don't know whether I'd do all the applique flowers on this.
No, you can choose again. Yeah, you can choose what you want. So I have put it in, because some white flowers would stand out nicely. But I know it could get very busy. Yeah. So it's completely your decision.
Save that for another project, though.
Yeah, and you can choose whether you want the shell, the shell stitching around the edge, what colour you would like to do that in. So.
Okay, so for the lady, Malvinda, I think it was, who messaged in, If I didn't want to do the scalloped edge, it's
Yes.
not.
Did someone ask about that? Yeah.
No, she didn't. But she said that she was a complete beginner.
Oh, yes,
and I'd
yeah.
be thinking, right, I've nailed the trebles.
You've done the shape.
Oh, now what do I need to do?
Yeah, I mean, you
do
can
the
see it
shelves?
would just have a nice square neck if not.
Yeah.
So that's fine too.
Okay, brilliant. This is the only multicolour version, by the way. So
It's
if
the
you
only
want it,
one, yeah.
we love this.
So this is my one, obviously. It's going to be shorter with short sleeves, and I thought over a really light colour summer dress.
I love that you wear all of this. Everything that you design, obviously,
Yeah. Oh, so
you
much
still
at home.
absolutely make
so
for yourself,
much at
don't
home.
you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people who I know when they start, doing it as a business, then they might not get time to make things for themselves. But I love that you're saying, no, I'm finishing this and this is going to be mine.
Yeah, I'll be wearing this. Yeah, I mean, a festival. I've got a crafting festival coming up, so it'll be perfect at that.
Fantastic.
So yeah, bit of fun.
Oh yeah, well, do you know that Hobby Maker and Emporia Craft, I should say, are actually sponsors for the Happy Place? Fern
Oh gosh, really?
Festival.
Oh, I've always
And
wanted
that's
to go
all-
to that. Yeah,
well-being.
sort of, yeah, all about well-being, isn't it? Lovely.
That one is your bright, lovely cottage garden. I've also got the. Is this called Daisy colour?
I called it Daisy. It's cream, so it's not technically. Obviously, daisies are white, but it's kind of got that sort of element to it. And your colours for your flowers with this one are 2 shades of pink. The bag's sort of tucked in the end there. So you can put your pink flowers on if you like. So
now with your pattern as well, you also put all of your sizing chart in there, don't you? So you can measure yourself.
So you can measure yourself. Measure yourself first. It's designed to have about 10 centimetres ease. So it's not as much ease as I often do, but that's because I think you wear this over a vest or, you're wearing something light, it's the summer. So I wanted it to be quite close fitting. But then if you want it bigger, I'll show you shortly how you try it on as you go, so you can easily make it a bigger size.
And you do photographs throughout as well, don't you?
Yeah, so you've got photographs of how to fit it, photographs of how to do the flowers and the... what's it called? Ties.
Yeah, lovely.
So there's lots of instructions in there.
And all of your yarn for $33.99 to make an absolutely beautiful cardigan, which, this one's going to sell out as well.
It's so wearable, isn't it, that cream? I was packing this up yesterday and I was thinking, I love that colour. I want to make one in every colour. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I was packing it up, especially with the 2 pinks.
Well, it won't take you long. You're so speedy.
I know. If only I didn't have other work to do.
Honestly, when I watch Sam crochet, I'm like, oh my gosh, you will be inspired. Anybody who's new to crocheting and you want to be inspired, then you need to watch Sam's shows because your demonstrations are amazing.
Thank you.
And I know that you do a lot of teaching, don't you?
Yeah, and I was
tell.
a teacher. I was a primary school teacher before I ran this business. So, and I do a lot of teaching. I work with a lot of people, and that really helps when I'm writing my patterns as well, I think, because I hear the voices as I go and the things people have asked me, the things I get stuck on. So I try to make that clear in my patterns. So.
Oh, amazing. But this was about to sell out. There's 3 left. 3 left in this colourway. If you love this cream, you're getting all... these are flying out. There's 11 of you who've got these in baskets. Your summer crochet cardigan, that lovely daisy colourway, your creams with your pattern and your bag of goodies with the beads in and your extra yarn to do the lovely flowers, which will really stand out actually on this colourway.
I think that'd be beautiful. You've got 2 pinks in this. You haven't got the white. I thought that wouldn't stand out enough. So 2 different pinks, so.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then, speaking of pink, we have got the rose colourway. Sorry, I missed the beginning, but is the shawl an easy pattern? What stitch does it use, please? From Melanie.
So I'm not sure, Melanie, whether you mean the Seashell Shawl. Yeah, so that's one... We're going to talk about that in a minute, or do you want me to?
So that one's coming up in a minute. But this one, if you were talking about the cardigan, is treble crochet.
Treble crochet in UK terms. It's just treble crochet. It's really straightforward. If you're new to crochet, if you're just learning, it's achievable. It's really easy to do.
Fantastic, Melanie. Go for it. Now, this one is the Garden Rose colourway. It isn't pink, though,
no, it's a really nice... It's actually called... So Wendy Supreme, it's actually called Vintage Rose, which I think is a really good description of it. It's a lovely, warm, dusky type pink.
And remind me, crochet hook, I need a size...
You need a size 4 for the actual cardigan and then a 3 or a 3.5 for the flowers, just to give them a tighter finish. And in this kit, you get a white and a lighter pink for your flowers.
So you've even thought about the background
exactly. So just what will be shown off nicely. But you can use your stash as well. You can supplement the colours if you've got stuff you want to use at home. So
fantastic.
Yeah.
So just to quickly recap, I think the blue's completely sold out. The green's potentially sold out. This one is now, I think, is sold out.
wow.
I think all of them have sold out.
Thanks,
Have we got
everyone.
availability on the multicolour? I think that might be your only option, potentially. Blue's gone. Mint, there's two. There's still two of the mint, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Buttercup, gone. Long gone. Lot in baskets now. The Cottage Garden multicolour, literally a couple of those left. The Daisy, there's 3, but way oversubscribed in baskets. That one will go. So, yeah. And this one says gone on Garden Rose on my screen, so I think that one may have gone. Well done, everybody who's got a kit. We do have the pattern available on its own. So, do you recommend DK yarn?
DK yarn, anything you've got in your stash, or obviously it's always a treat to buy something for it.
Yeah.
If you buy the pattern, you've got the different number of balls that you will need according to your size.
Okay.
So the pattern actually goes up to a 5XL.
Yeah.
So the kit's only, you've got enough in there for a 3XL, but the
Yeah.
pattern actually goes up to a 5XL. So on the front there, you've got the quantity of yarn you'll need for different sizes.
Could you crochet it with cotton
Yes,
yarn?
absolutely. I was thinking on the way here in the car, shall I make a cotton one? So
I love that.
Absolutely. Cotton or cotton acrylic mix is lovely because you get a bit more lightness. A cotton would be quite heavy,
Yeah.
so I would recommend, unless you don't like using acrylic, a cotton acrylic mix is a nice one too.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I was actually thinking that on the way here.
That'd be really
And if you're
nice.
stash busting, I've shown you how it can look in different colours, or colour changing yarn. There's so much you can do
Well,
with
that's
it.
a good way, especially if you don't like sewing in too many ends, of still
Exactly.
creating that
Yeah.
multicolour. If you love the multicolour look, the rainbow look.
That's right. You can get such a nice effect from it.
Variegated.
Yeah. I really like working also, so many ideas, with shades of one colour. So that's a really nice effect as well.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with it.
Because it is just, again, in rows.
Yes.
You can do it as
Yeah.
a rainbow or
Stack
ombre.
it up as you go, and or you could do blocks. You could do 5 or 10 rows in each colour. You could do 2 colours. So anyway, endless options.
It's great, one for your stash as well. Now,
Yeah.
that's your physical option if you want that sent out to you. But if you want to get cracking with this straight away, then we also have a digital download that you can click purchase. And if this is all that you buy today, you won't pay any post and packaging, and that will appear straight away in your SewingStreet account. So if you do really want the pattern today, maybe you're going away, or you're thinking the weather looks a bit miserable for the rest of the week, but I want it done for the weekend when it's going to be nice and hot.
Oh gosh, yes, yeah.
Then yeah, this is going to be perfect. Get it started. £9.99, it's your digital download option. And obviously it's a bit different to when we do sewing, patterns where you might have things to print out or templates to work from. This you can literally access from your phone or your tablet.
Yeah, you can start on it straight away. Nothing
Brilliant.
to stop you as long as you've got the yarn.
Yeah, absolutely. You just need your hook and your yarn and you're ready to go.
Yeah.
Digital download. So they're brand new today, all been very, very popular. But for the lady who messaged in, Melanie, we have got the shawl back as well. So the Seashell Shawl, which you made me say last time. And Chris was like, don't even try and get me to say it.
So these are what I brought on last time.
Back available today.
12th of May, if anyone wants to watch back on the demonstration.
Just gonna shimmy it over this way so they're
move
not
out of the way, that's it.
Perfect, thank you.
So
Is this Miami Beach?
This is Miami Beach, yeah. And last time we talked about the fact that it could be worn as a shawl. So you can wrap it around any way you like as a shawl, or as a sarong for your holiday.
Oh, lovely.
So, and it's made with double trebles. So, and again, you've got your shell stitch, and then you've got just your single double trebles. So again, it's the same stitch repeated, so it's nice and straightforward if you watch my demonstration. And you work on your long edge first, and once that's established, you've got your pattern.
And because there's a lot of sort of spaces between, again, I remember that it actually came together, it grew quite quickly.
Really quickly, and it's because you're working with double trebles as well, and you've got that, doing that gives it that drape, so it's just lovely.
It's so nice.
And then you've got the option of the tassels, which we included in the pattern. And as I say, this can be worn as, think about holidays really, as a shawl, garden party, something like that, or as a sarong, which Terry Ann then took, where has it gone? And really, I asked her to make, if she wanted to make another colourway, she did. This is Patara. And what she's done is she's made it exactly as we did, but she's put a chain of crochet through it.
Yeah.
So it can be worn as a skirt.
Oh my gosh, that's so
on
creative.
holiday. So
Oh,
obviously
I love that.
Oh, it's sarong really, because it just ties round.
Yeah.
But look at that. So she's literally done the same design, the shawl, and she has chained a long chain of crochet. So she's making your foundation chain, and then she's just woven it in and out around the top. You can see it here.
Oh, brilliant.
And that has given her enough to tie it around her waist for her holiday.
So then it's secure,
So
it's not coming
secure,
undone.
yeah.
Can I show you the yarn that you get in here as well with Miami Beach? Because I think with Miami Beach, you get the most beautiful variegated yarn as well, don't you? This colour changing yarn. So you get 2 of the double knit in that lovely cornflower blue. And then this is stunning.
Colour changing, it's such fun to work with. I mean, it's just addictive because you see it change, the colour changing as you work. So you've got the greens and the whites and the different blues. So we're alternating. The colour changing is for the shells, and then the cornflower for just the rows of double treble chain one. And as I said, there's a demonstration from the 12th of May of me doing this.
So the 12th of May, you can watch back the show. We aren't going to focus on it today because we're going to be focusing on the new summer cardigan, but there was a fabulous demonstration, and you did almost like you sort of, do you call it a tension block, or do you call it like a
a tension swatch, or gauge, you sometimes call it, see it called. So I did that as the sample so that you could see how the stitches worked.
Brilliant. $31.99 for Miami Beach colourway. The one that Terry Ann was putting together was in
Patara,
this. Lovely. This seashell stitch is so beautiful, isn't it? It looks so complicated.
Yeah, exactly. It's just so stunning. I was just noticing that, So again, if you've got a stash, you can have a play with your beads. And so, a lovely thing for a holiday if you've got a summer holiday booked, or even like a UK shawl for a garden party or a barbecue or something. Just a lovely layer for the evening.
Yeah.
Nice over a denim jacket or around a summer dress. And this is the one. So last time I didn't have this sample with me. This has got, I can't remember. I think it's called menthol, this mane here. And then you've got the colour changing with the purples and the turquoise.
Lovely.
I mean, it's just such a fun experience making it, if nothing
just to
else.
See, exactly, to see which colours you're going to see next. It's lovely. And Terry Ann is very busy, isn't she?
I know, she loves it,
And then to add all these lovely
I know, aren't they beautiful? Yeah.
$31.99. Watch the show back 15th of May. That must have been the last time I was here. It's been ages.
Yeah.
£31.99. I always, the thing is, I don't feel like it was that long ago because I always pop in and say hello to you, don't I, Chris, and distract him when he's producing. You've got the option of doing it as a sarong. It's exactly the same pattern, isn't it? It's just how you wear it.
Exactly. And the tassels are all included, but you don't have to put tassels on it.
Fabulous. That one's $31.99 again. Lots going into baskets. Which colourway have you got next there? Shall we do? Bora Bora.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I don't have a sample. I just don't have enough hours in the day. All build up to this show. I kept thinking, I want to make another one in this colourway because obviously I can't show you how it turns out, but beautiful oyster, and then your oranges, very sort of subtle rainbow, this one. Oranges, purples, yellows.
Oh, a sunset shades.
Yeah, a lot of you ordered this last time. I've been packing up a lot of kits and sending them all off. So I don't know if anyone at home is working on a sample and can send us a photo. I'd love to see it. I know lots of you are because I sent out a lot of kits.
Fabulous.
So do let me know. I'd love to see it worked up.
Message in, let us know how you're getting on. If you are making this, especially this colourway, because we haven't seen a sample of it yet, that would be lovely. You have a Facebook group as well, don't you?
I do, yeah. Sam Sabido Crochets. Okay. Oh, that's my Facebook page. My group is called Sam Sabido's Crochet Club. Easy to remember.
Okay.
So yeah, share it there.
Yeah. Please send in a picture to the
look, someone else finished it.
I'll finish the shawl in Tropical Beaches, and I'm starting my next one in Miami Beach. That's tested proof in the pudding, isn't it? When someone loves it
and they're doing another one. Yeah, it's great to hear, Wendy. Send in photos. Yeah.
Studio@SewingStreet.com. If you send in a photo on the email, is your emails open, Chris? Hopefully, yeah? Yeah? We've had a couple of pictures we'll show you as well.
Oh, brilliant.
No worries. He's going to set it up on a PowerPoint for us.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
We also have got...
Here we are. They're hidden. I've hidden them.
Beach.
So Copacabana is the purple one. Again, no sample to show, but beautiful. You can just see the beautiful colours there. The lilac and this lovely purples, blues, white. Gorgeous.
Beautiful. And this is to make, again, the sarong or the shawl.
Yeah.
You always need an extra layer, don't you? And obviously, because it's quite lacy, it's not going to be
It's
hot.
lovely and drapey, perfect summer. Yeah, perfect summer layer.
£31.99. Amazing value for money, especially because you've got your pattern, which you are obviously, like Wendy, going to use again and again and again.
Yeah.
Going to use it for your stash. It's DK yarn that's included. And do I
That's
need
right.
the same
4mm hook? Yeah, absolutely. Tension doesn't really matter, but I did start off with a tension square to demonstrate the stitches. So I would recommend doing that to get the hang of the stitches because you start with quite a long chain. So if you do your tension swatch that's in there, you'll basically be checking that you have got a similar tension to me, and then also you'll be able to learn the stitches ready to approach it on a bigger scale.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
yeah.
But do you know what I find that's so amazing about crochet as well is that you can just keep practicing it and then just go and pull it out and just do it again until you feel like, actually, I'm confident with that. I'm going to keep going.
And that was what I was demonstrating, where you went, oh, I get it now.
Yes, yeah.
So that was
on
the thing I was
one as well.
demonstrating.
So this is another one that, would you recommend probably if you were going to go for a beginner, go for the cardigan?
Probably.
But if you're wanting
this
to
is
then...
slightly harder because there's some spacing and working out where stitches go. Once because it's a 2-row repeat, once you've got the hang, especially if you do the swatch, then it's just repeating the same thing again and again. This is a 1-row repeat, the cardigan. The shawl was a 2-row repeat. So that does make it a bit simpler because you just do the same thing again and again. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Which one, sorry? Sunset Beach, please.
That's this one. That sold out last time.
Oh, thank you. Re-kitted it for us.
Yes, so I've re-kitted, brought it back. This was one I was wearing last time. If you want to see me wearing it, have a look at the 12th of May show or anywhere on my social media. You'll see me popping up in it.
The Sam Sabido Sunset Beach Seashell Shawl. Sam Sabido Sunset Beach. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. £31.99. You said it was fine when you were writing it down, and then you thought,
I hadn't actually tried to say it out loud till I heard you say it out loud, and I was like, oops, I've made a tongue twister there.
I love it. There's literally single figures of this. It sold out last time. We've re-kitted it, especially for today. You've literally got a handful of those remaining now. Lovely. Now, we also can do the instructions on their own, but look, whilst the kits are available, grab the kits because they're fab value for money, and you do get those beautiful variegated yarns. Maybe you've got variegated yarns in your stash and you want to just get the pattern, that's fine. Physical and digital option today. There's the physical, and then there is also a digital download option. And you do say what colours you use.
Yeah, I've got the brand of the yarn on here if you want it, the quantity. And again, you've got, so as I said, you've got your tension gauge and making it, everything you need to know really, even how to add the tassels. So
optional
if you
tassels.
want them,
Optional tassels. Just £9.99, that's your digital version. Now, I've also got a couple of other bits to show you. The summer bag charms.
Oh, yes, they're under here. Look, I've got
these
so
are
much stuff
so
for me
cute.
today.
And if you want quick, lovely makes, then these are brilliant. And the value for money is fantastic because you're going to be able to make loads of charms. I mean, you've bought one of each, but actually you can make loads
There's enough
of
in here to make, I would estimate, but obviously I haven't done it, at least 5 of each.
Oh, wow.
At least. I don't know if anyone's done, again, I don't know if anyone's done that. Send us in photos. But yeah, they're so cute and they sold really well last time. You've been having a lot of fun with them.
You get all of these lovely dolly mix, so all the bright colours. You even have included the toy stuffing.
Toy stuffing eyes. You've got your safety eyes and your key rings. So everything you see to make them exactly as they are there. So I called them bag charms, but they could be garlands. They could go on wreaths. There's so much you could do with them. Brooches.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Absolutely, bag charms, absolutely fab, aren't they? Ice cream, sunshine and seagulls. They are absolutely awesome. If you live by the seaside or if you love going to the seaside, we all absolutely love these bag charms. £19.99. There are less than 20 of them. A really good fun one to do with you know, the kids as well. My next door neighbours, or the next door but one, they've got 2, I say young girls, they're 16 now, but they love crochet.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, actually, you know, for the summer holidays, I want to get them something to say you finished your exams
Yeah, that's
or
a good
something.
idea.
These would
Yeah,
be
that'd be brilliant teacher gifts as well.
Teacher gifts, whether you're making them up or you're gifting it as a kit.
And they're so, if you can crochet, they're so quick to make. We had a lady who was messaging us last time I was on and she was halfway through a seagull while she watched us. So, You know, but if you can't crochet, it's amigurumi, and I've got a guide to amigurumi in the pattern. So
Brilliant. 19.99, great one again. If you are a beginner, want to learn amigurumi, it's a nice little sort of dipping your toe into the world of toys and
absolutely
working in the round without
yeah.
committing to making yourself a big
exactly, exactly.
Oh yeah, it'd be amazing for a mobile on a cot.
It would be.
Oh, that's
It'd be
brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Also, I want to say you've also included the safety eyes. If you're making these for you know your audience, you could also embroider eyes. You don't actually have to put the eyes on, do you?
No, absolutely. The ice cream and the sun don't have to have eyes on.
Yeah.
So, or you embroider them. If they're under 3s, then embroider them on. Yeah. If they're like, you better play with them, put them in their mouth.
Yeah. Lovely. £19.99. These are very, very popular indeed. Again, you do also get all of the key rings included and the stuffing. It's a lovely kit for £19.99. And instructions. And even though we've made one of each, you're saying you're definitely going to be able to make multiple.
5 of each. I'd be interested to hear how many people have made. Yeah.
Oversubscribed. Yeah, loads of you there for those. Keep going through. Let me know how you're getting on with them. I've got 2 other patterns. And then we will be doing demo, don't panic, for the cardigan. Shall we do the chillax top? Because you've had to take this off your friend to get it back, haven't you?
Back off Terry Ann, yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, it's a great one. So that's, this one is so easy. It's mesh crochets. I've got to try and remember when I was on with this one. I think it may have been April the 14th.
14th? Yeah, oh my gosh, very good.
Am I right? Yes.
Yeah, you are right.
Okay, and you can, the thing is, I made this as a kit, which I think is all sold out now. So for people buying the pattern, you can have such a lot of fun with colours. And if you go, I think if you go on the Sewing Street fans Facebook page, you'll see so many people have posted photos of them.
Brilliant.
And I saw someone had made it in colour changing yarn, and that was so effective. So, you know, you can, if you're using your stash, multicolours, just one solid colour, and because it's mesh stitch, it's just chains and double crochets.
Is it?
And it works up really quickly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so I could do this.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it, I'm like, chain.
Just chain, double crochet, chain, double crochet. You double crochet in the gap. It's so easy. Again, there's a demo of me doing it.
That's really cool, isn't it? I think these are very on trend. Again, if you're going on your holidays, put over your swimsuit. They're really nice, but then put them over a cami top.
Exactly.
Have it shorter, longer, however you want it to.
Within the pattern, you can make it into a cardigan, long sleeve, short sleeve.
Can I make it longer if I wanted to keep going? Is it done in sort of roses? The shaping that I need to be aware of?
No, there's a little bit of shaping on the shoulder where you just stop working and you do the edges. It's so straightforward. Yeah.
Fantastic.
And as I say, it can be long sleeve, short sleeve, any length. Yeah, you can wear it with a belt, maxi dress, sort of over a swing costume or whatever. Yeah. So this was really popular when I brought it on. And as I say, there's so many people that have made it in different colourways and things and shared it on the Sewing Street fans page or on my Facebook.
When was this on? Remind me. The
14th of April. Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, I'll watch that back.
Yeah.
Need to watch that back because I love that. That's brilliant.
You watch it
we
back,
don't have a
you
kit today, do we?
No,
it's
just the pattern, yeah.
But you'll need DK
yarn again, yeah. Cotton or acrylic, whichever you prefer, and a 4mm hook, yeah.
Perfect, amazing. That's your chillax top. And then we also have got a bag for you to complete the look. Oh yeah, sorry, there's your digital download. If you want to get started with it today like me, then there is your digital option, digital download. Short sleeve, long sleeve, change your length. Absolutely, this is fab. Hi all, great show. I'm making the chillax top as I'm watching the show. It's very easy and it's relaxing.
Excellent, so good to hear, Alison, thank you.
I love the fact that you can breathe, talk, watch the telly.
It should be mindful, it should be relaxing, repetitive, in just enough concentration to make it fun without being exhausting.
Yeah. Now, this is also your sunburst tote bag. Is this a lined bag, or do you not have to line
You have the option.
Okay.
So there's instructions on how to line it in there, but you don't have to. Let me just see if I can find. So you've got lining instructions here. You've got your layout. So it's a nice circle in a square, granny square. I can't remember for the life of me when I brought that on, I'm afraid.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. But I think it's been this year, but...
It was... In fact, It was the 28th of May last year.
Oh, it was a while. Okay, that just shows how much time flies. Yeah.
28th of May last year.
And I seem to remember it's got different sizes in it, so you don't have to make it small. That was a small one. You've got sizes small and medium.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's available as a physical, also as a digital download. Granny Square's very beginner friendly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great place to start
yeah,
as well.
definitely.
And without committing to a whole Granny Square blanket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Nice, small, quick make. Yeah.
And crochet bags are, again, everywhere, aren't
Everywhere,
they? They're so in. It's so fashionable, and it's also really straightforward for you to be able to make it in your favourite colourways. £9.99. Right, so I don't want anybody to panic about the timing, so don't worry, we have got enough time to be able to show you. You just need to take half a step towards me, please. That's it. Thank you. So we're going to be working on the cardigan. Are you going to be doing...
Working on the cardigan, top down. I'm going to do it in vintage rose. And I'm going to show you how you start it. So I have a mini one here, which would fit a teddy or a doll. So if you want to do this before you start, if you're waiting for your kit to arrive, I'm going to start with a chain of 43. So that's not what you'll start with in the pattern, but it's just to give you a little idea and a practice before you start. So you start by doing your foundation chain, and I'm going to do 43. So 1, 2, this is where I go a bit quiet, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is why I'm doing it really quick, but you can see lots of demos of me showing how to make a foundation chain.
Yeah.
So... So if you want to practice before your kit arrives, just start with a chain of 43 and I'll explain how to carry it on. So I'm just going to count along to make sure, because obviously I was talking while I was doing it. So you've got, I like to count in fives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Bang on.
40. Oh, one too many, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would check much more carefully if I was at home.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to put a treble crochet stitch in the 4th chain from the hook.
Yeah.
So the loop on the hook doesn't count. And then you've got 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go into this one, the 4th one along.
Yeah.
For a treble crochet, yarn over, go under that, just that one loop of that chain, pull it back through, which gives you 3 loops on your hook. Grab the yarn and come through the first 2, leaving you with 2 loops. Grab the yarn and come through the next 2. So far, I've got a chain 3 and 1 treble.
Yeah.
And I'm going to repeat that, because as I said, the whole thing is just trebles, yarn over, into the next chain. So no more skipping.
Okay, yeah.
So the reason we skipped is because that 3 chain that we skipped becomes the first treble.
Okay.
So effectively we've got 2 there. So yarn over into the very next chain, no more skipping. Pull back through, gives you 3.
Yarn over through 2.
Yarn over through 2. That's
yeah,
it.
I'm with you.
So far I've done 3. I'm going to do another one, 4, 5, 6. So the good thing about trebles are a nice tall stitch. You can count the posts. So just double check.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
In the 7th one, I'm going to do an increase, which is going to make a corner. So in the same chain, so in this next chain along, I'm going to do 2 trebles in a row. So 1 treble, 2 trebles, all going that same hole.
Okay.
1 chain in the air, and then 2 trebles back in that same hole. And that turns me round the corner, because as you can see from this, we're starting with an open rectangle. So you've got a rectangular shape.
Yeah.
It's open here to make the front of it.
Right.
So we've done equivalent to this bit so far. We've turned round the corner, and then you're going to make 1 treble into each of the next 6. So 1, 2. So just doing the same stitch. 3, so yarn over into the chain, pull back through 2, through 2, that's 4. Whoops. 5, 6. And then in the 7th one, we're going to do another corner. We're going to do 2 trebles.
Into that same hole.
Into that same hole, a 1 chain, and then 2 more trebles into that same hole where we've already worked. So it's getting a bit stretched, it's a bit easier to see. Okay, and then I'm going to do, because I'm now going across the back, I'm going to do 14. So I'm going to do 14 trebles in a row, because you've got this longer length across the back here. So just make sure you don't miss any. 1. So you have to be really careful for this first part, but then after that, it's all very, second row onwards, it's all very self-explanatory. So that first part where you're just working to the chain, take a little bit of time, check you count your stitches. There's stitch counts in the pattern, so you can be careful to make sure that you've got your stitch count right. And then it just sets you up to carry on. So I'm going along here, and I'm not counting the corner here.
Just count the post.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then in the 14th one, again, 2 trebles. I'm making another corner, so 2 trebles, so 1 and another, a 1 chain, and then 2 more trebles. I'm nearly there on my first row. So this is a really good way to practice it if you start with your chain of 43 and follow these instructions. It's not what you start with in the pattern, because you have to make it bigger. Now I'm going to do 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, and in the 7th one, again, I'm going to do 2 trebles, chain 1, and another 2 trebles. Okay, and then I'm just doing 1 treble, and it should be into each of the next 6, but who knows with my counting at the beginning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You did it.
I did it under pressure. There we go. So this is setting up the very first round of the top of the yoke of your cardigan.
Right.
So this is going around your neck. This bit goes over your shoulders. You've got your front panels, front panel over the shoulders, back panel over the next shoulder, the other front panel. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. One question I was going to ask you, again, from a selfish reason of understanding, is how do you then go back onto the next row? I remember you saying something about turning a page of a book.
Yes.
So do you work on the back for this one or not?
You do work on the back for this one. So what I would do, especially if you're new to it, is I would get some stitch markers or bits of thread. You don't have to have posh stitch markers. And find those 1 chain holes. We've got 4 of them.
Is that the corners? The
corners, that's right. And put the stitch markers in them, because that's the only thing to look out for as we go back along. So all we've done so far is we started the neck. So I'm going to put these stitch markers, but you can use, if you haven't got stitch markers, you can use a piece of yarn or a safety pin, or one lady when I used to do Zoom classes with her, used to use her earring. So anything, anything at all will do. Okay, so I've marked my corners. And now I'm going to do a chain 3 in the air. So put it back to where I was as if I'd finished it. 1, 2, 3. I am turning it like the page of a book. It's a bit complicated because it's a rectangle shape, but like so. And then I'm going to do 1 treble in every stitch along to the stitch marker.
Okay.
So yarn over. So don't work in this first one, because that chain 3 counts as a stitch for that first hole. So in the next stitch, yarn over into that little hole. Just make sure you're going under 2 strands of the V.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
pull the yarn back through, gives you your 3 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2.
Okay.
And then that's why I say it's self-explanatory now, because you do 1 in every stitch, and especially if you use stitch markers, 1 in every stitch all the way along. You can count, there is a guide to counting the stitches, but you don't really need to, but you can. It's up to you. Everyone's different, I've learned from teaching. So that's 1 in every one along. Next thing I've got coming up is my stitch marker. So where you've got a stitch marker, in that hole that you had your stitch marker, which is the 1 chain space, put 2 trebles, 1 chain, and 2 trebles. So again, you're turning the corner, that's where your increases are. And then put your stitch marker back in that 1 chain hole. And you're going to do that all the way along. So you're going to do 1 treble in every stitch along to the stitch marker. And in the stitch marker hole, you do your 2 trebles, 1 chain, 2 trebles. I can see the time, so I'd really like to show them how to fit it on themselves. Have I got time?
Absolutely.
Have I got time to finish this row, or shall I just go straight on to how to fit it?
Probably how to fit it.
How to fit it. Okay, so hopefully that's clear. It's 1 treble in every stitch along to your stitch marker, and then 2 trebles, 1 chain, 2 treble in the corner where the stitch marker is. Move the stitch marker up, and you'll end up. This is 3 rows done here.
Amazing.
You just build up the shape, the yoke of your cardigan, and this is where I get to use my stripy one.
Nice.
Stripy one you can see on a much larger scale for a grown-up human.
Yeah. Oh well, you can keep going with this and do it for a little dolly.
Yeah, exactly. How it comes out as you keep going. So you'll have started with a bigger chain, not much bigger, you can see, and then as you keep going in your multicolour, you get to something like this.
Brilliant.
So this is, if I show you on me, this is the top part of your cardigan. So the next thing you do is you try it on yourself. So I'm going to use this mannequin that's got the blue cardigan on. So you're going to put it over your head, like so. So you can see then the shape of it, or the person you're making it for. And then see if you can meet...
Oh, because this is for your armhole.
These 1 chain spaces, that's right, for your armholes. Pin them. I use stitch markers. You can pin them. You can sew them together using a basting stitch. Just
if you feel it's too tight, and we're going to just do another row. Another row.
Yeah. If it's too tight, just do... Sorry, I'm going to turn back to the camera, but let's just put that under there. If you feel it's too tight, just
keep doing another row.
Keep doing more rounds.
Right, okay.
If it's too loose, take them out. But that's why it's good to try it on as you go away.
Okay.
No, they are rows because you're turning each time.
Right.
So this poor little mannequin, it's a bit too tight for her. She could do with a few more rows.
Yeah.
But I've joined it.
So is that how you do the arms?
Yeah.
So then you would keep...
So the next thing you do is you join it.
We have a minute.
Okay, so the next thing you do is you carry on from where you were, and you're going to work around in rows. So you turn it, work all the way around here, all the way around with your trebles, skip the holes. We don't want to work them yet. So going all around the body, turn it, work back and forth in rows. When you get to the length you want, fasten off, and then approach the sleeves and go around and around the sleeves.
You're amazing.
Really
we need to do a 2-hour special with Sam, don't we?
Really easy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
This hour always flies by. I don't know if I'm just so invested.
So much.
I need to know this. Can I just show you this picture?
Oh,
Someone sent in a lovely photograph. Hi, Vicki and Sam. Love Sam's crochet designs. Here I am, showing off my daisy jacket.
I love it. Thank you. That's the Sky Daisy Blooms. Oh, my gosh.
In Scotland, it's beautiful.
It looks so good on you. I love that photo. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Violetta. Thank you very much for your photograph. Now, tomorrow's show, I've got to do a quick rundown for you. I think it's John Scott with you tomorrow with Sarah from the Sewing Sanctuary, with Katharine McBean, with some more fabulous dressmaking, Lewis and Irene fabrics, and the 680 as well. They've got the 680 and the overlocker It says with huge discounts. Oh, very exciting. Stay tuned for that at 12 o'clock tomorrow. It's been an absolute pleasure. Do you have a date that you're back in the diary with us?
Yes, the 16th of July.
Okay, 16th of July.
Which is Christmas in July.
Oh my gosh, Christmas! Oh wow, enjoy. Are we ready for this? Make sure you jot that down in your diary. Check out on your kits, grab what's available. Thank you for your company. I'm back with you on Friday, but John will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Bye.